everybody. We're having some technical difficulties, but I got most of them ironed out, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, no, that's good. I said most of them, not all of them. There we go.
Oh, are we on? Wow!
Yeah. Now
look at my little Discord thing.
It's a very delicate balance to get everything to run right, because your window has to be up front, Brian. Or else it don't work. So if I click on the YouTube thing to monitor the stream, it turns your thing into a little Discord thing.
Oh, I know what you mean. Because whenever I think about doing stream stuff, that's why I got that other monitor, is so I could have one just for looking at like our icons moving. Like just for stat monitoring.
Yeah, we're having some audio issues, but you know, that's okay. Brian doesn't need to hear anything. Hey Gold, hey OCDE, hey Tyler, Zeta and Stefano and Ooh and Switchblade and Dakota and Scotty and Doctor and Joaquin. I'm gonna grab an energy drink, and Brian's gonna be so kind as to give you some background on what Twinsanity actually is.
All right. Is it my turn?
And Skippy, it's your turn.
All right. Crash Twinsanity is a game. It was made by a small division known as Traveler's Tales Oxford. Traveler's Tales Oxford was a spin-off of the Traveler's Tales branch that made Wrath of Cortex. And the original plan for Crash Bandicoot after number 3 was they were going to do an open world series of Crash games. Because basically Crash was a big hallway sim. By design, if you play the originals, the whole system. And that's what Crash 4 does so well, is it does that, but just makes the graphics a little better.
I mean, I hate the camera, but like I appreciate it as like a retro thing, I guess.
Yeah, Crash 4 gives me a little bit of anxiety because it's so wide open, but you're still playing in a hallway. It's just a lot of expansive graphics, which was the right way to go.
This is via PS2 emulator at 4K on my screen, so you guys on YouTube are gonna get a clean picture. Brian's is going to be letterboxed a little bit because it letterboxes itself, but I was able to correct that in OBS. So you guys are getting, for the most part, probably like a 1000p image for whatever that's worth to you.
Oh yeah, something nice. I like when it goes to the pre-rendered intro, so you can see the vast difference.
I like its determination to be agitating. Okay. All right, let's see. King of the Fat says, yes, you're playing Twinsanity. That game was my childhood. This seems like a good one to get as a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Bob says, 24-hour stream where we clap every hole Brian has, and when we get bored, we'll eat them. I mean, you can do that now. We'll still, like, you know.
That's fine.
We'll do the 24-hour stream while you're clapping them.
We did a stream once where you asked how easy it was to eat pine cones, like how many you would eat for how much money, and I said I would start at a quarter. And it's because you got to keep the market competitive, man. I'm an animator. I'm used to this.
You know, it's still better. Yeah, better money than animation.
Shit.
Checking my memory card.
Ooh, is the company still around? I don't think so. You can still talk to the people who made this ones. I talked to the concept artist once.
Is Traveler's Tales in general still around?
I'm not sure. They probably make levels for Call of Duty now.
Oh god, you're right. Well, here's the intro. As you can see, it's just as high res as the gameplay.
Look at those corners getting rendered.
Oh, my Cosby beam.
Woo! All right. Starting with that one.
Hey, it works just like
see Cortex's jacket come off. Yeah.
Dr. Sleepy.
Crash! Crash!
Yeah, this is Dr. Sleep.
Brother, there's something weird going on in the bay.
Oh man.
This is what they used to call drag humor, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between.
This is serious? This is a serious cutscene?
Yeah, at least they're trying to be fun. Wrath of Cortex, we actually looked at render comparisons of, like, I picked the worst fucking version, but the render comparison showed that it's supposed to be dark, like nighttime all the time.
Okay, no, Brian doesn't know how to describe
things.
Yeah,
go ahead.
So the PS2 version has lighting effects on it, and the GameCube version has zero. No lighting. It's all global illumination. So the GameCube not only has, like, low resolution textures, it has no lighting effects. So it like strips all the color out, like all the colors. Sure, the PS2 version is darker, but you can just adjust the gamma if you want to fix that up. Just like bump your gamma and contrast up, and clean it up like nothing. But no amount of adjusting your set is gonna fix the GameCube version because it looks terrible.
It's not. It's not. I'm just saying there's bad color direction on that game in general.
Switchblade says I should have played the Xbox version. I don't know. This is pretty clean.
This, I think, is the most emulatable version. But once again, that's Brian talking, so...
No, the PS2 emulator has made very great strides. Like, if there is a time to be emulating PS2 games, this would be what I would call the golden age, because now just about everything works 100%. Even the online stuff has been revived. Isn't that clean? It's weird though.
I agree.
It has, okay, there's going to be some slowdown inherent to the PS2, but I mean, everything looks better. And it has native widescreen, so we can play it in like actual HD, which is also really nice.
Yeah. Oh, let me. So Cortex is now voiced by Lex Lang, which chat was mentioning. Lex. There's an interview with Clancy Brown, the original Cortex, where they're like, "Why'd you get replaced?" He's like, "Well, because I asked for money." The other guy likes doing it because he doesn't like money. Now I think it's a union thing, because South Park's non-union, which also means if you watch whenever they get a voice actor on, it has to be someone who's kind of union neutral. And Lex Lang's been on the show a couple of times. So that would be my theory.
Yeah, the unions are good for Hollywood, but they're bad for other things, like, you know, internet stuff especially, but like any production that's not like, oh jeez, what's the best way to put it? Any production that doesn't have like Hollywood investors in it, you're not going to get much of a benefit.
Aku Aku.
Exactly.
Aku Aku, you sound different.
You may summon
That's how
me
he's
by
supposed to
breaking
sound. That's the
open
real guy.
these crates. Call me thrice, and I shall grant you special
They got me a
powers.
Neiman.
A 90-year-old African-American man by the name of Mel Winkler.
Cool, he does a great job. I like Aku Aku.
No, he
Aku's
definitely
one of
has
those
the
characters that
gravitas.
could have been a PlayStation mascot.
You recognize the face for sure. I was just thinking about the Coco being frozen. Like, what if just a bumblebee landed on her eyeball?
What if like a dog came up and just shat on her? 'Cause, you know, dogs.
Oh, that would be bad too.
Oh wait, I hate that. I said that and I'm thinking like, wait a minute. There's probably like a drawing of that somewhere.
All right. Go chase the chicken. Go chase him.
I'm trying, but the chickens don't want to get out towards the nitro crates.
This game has a little bit of that Sonic thing where, like, literally get behind the coop. Literally get behind the hoop. They don't know that they're in a chicken coop.
Oh, I get it. They don't have any routing.
This has some of the Sonic issue where it's they kind of know what the game's supposed to be. You know what this is supposed to be, but it's not quite there yet. Yeah, this is some rush development. Pretty cool though.
Yeah, horizontally inverted camera controls.
Can't you change it in the settings?
Nope.
Can't you change it using using the emulator?
Yeah, I could change it myself, but that would be like a 5-step process. And honestly, if the game's unplayable because of that, then I'm just gonna immediately judge it for that.
That's fair.
Damn Skippy.
There you go.
I'm a fucking genius.
And Crash is officially orange. He doesn't seem as red as he used to.
No,
and his snout. This is my favorite Crash model. His
wow,
snout's connected to his
look, I can
tummy.
control his head. Okay, I like this model the best because I can do this.
Yeah, he's very toothy, Crash.
This works.
His bum cheeks are less defined. This feels like a later stage PS2 game. Like you can
like
feel
he's all faces, no tech. He has like no texture work. He's just all face brushes, and that's good.
I like that.
Usually that's a bad thing, Brian. Actually, generally speaking, that's like a really inefficient way to do things. But in the case of Crash Bandicoot, that's like we're talking style. So when it fits your style, it's good. But like this, in the old Crash Bandicoot game, the tree would be all faces, no texture for the most part.
Right, that makes sense.
Which is, but you know, this is upgraded. He can, I don't know, I'm sure Crash has a texture to him, but yeah, he's got a little bit of a texture, but not much of one.
A little bit. But like, some of the weird stuff about the game is like, Crash's knees, if you look at his knees, he's wearing like shin guards. There's little weird design choices.
You don't look at his knees.
Don't look at the Bandicoot's knees.
Well, in HD we can see him though.
There you go. Just little weird choices. Also, Crash has no voice officially. He's a completely silent protagonist, which you may or may not notice. There's just no whoa. Ooh, we've not played the prototype. We've watched videos of the prototype.
Yeah, they should have made his
I'm
mouth
a big
do
fan
things,
of it.
but you know what? Oh, there he goes. See when his mouth actually moves, and he's not doing the Joker smile at us the entire time.
Oh, that is what that is. Yeah, take it.
This is officially my favorite Crash model just because we have this power.
Man,
Gotta turn the camera all the way around to have fun with it though.
It is weird. We
Crash, do you like being in this game? Did you think the last game was good? Is Brian a liar? Okay, let's go. See, he's not silent.
That was a very diagonal nod.
Well, the camera, like as I said, it's horizontally inverted. Hey, look, all this stuff's rebuilt.
I'm hellbent. I really like Crash Bandicoot. I like the one on the PS2.
Do you think that Brian's funny?
All night time.
Do you think Brian does a good impression of me? Hey, fuck you. Teaming up on me. Son of a bitch.
It's so weird that we just lost the guy who played Crash. And we lost him at like 61.
What do you mean that's weird? That's tragic, not weird.
Well, it is tragic.
How dare he die? I was showing
you
interest
said something
in his
else,
work.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. You can't prove that.
Yeah, no one else. I was actually impressed with him because I watched an interview. I sound so mean. I was actually impressed with him.
Yeah, you do.
There's an interview.
At first I thought he was just a hack fraud, but I mean, you know.
At first he was a. Well, there's an interview with him where he's talking about doing the voices. And he actually says, you know that the gems are actually the real source of power and not the crystals. And when you collect 25 gems, it will create my Cortex Vortex destruction ray. And I was like, he memorized all that just for some asshole on the internet like me to go, oh, he said the thing. Because I realized there's no jokes to say. Those cutscenes don't have jokes. So I was impressed that that's like a line of dialogue from Star Wars, you know?
Well, it's this fucking Crash Bandicoot, dude. Twister says, "Oh my
Yeah,
God,
but
you're streaming Twinsanity. I'm so happy." Yeah, I'm liking this so far. This is
I'm just saying he memorized
a good opening impression.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh, I get it.
See, and you know what to do. Yeah, you know what to do. Now watch how fun it is to control that thing.
It's not so bad. It's just I don't like how the camera works. I could fix that, but as I said, we're gonna judge the game by its own merits, and that means that the controls stay the same.
Mm-hmm.
I don't change shit for Armored Core. I'm not about to change stuff for this. Nice little physics.
No,
though.
I'm always impressed. You listen to an interview with like any of the Sonic actors, and they're always like, "I'm Sonic." Like that's the only quote they know. But then you listen to the guy doing Crash, and he's like, "Press the B button to do the triple jump." And I'm like, he memorized all that 20 years later? Like props. That's cool.
Yeah, some actors really do love their craft.
It's just those aren't very quotable pieces of dialogue. That's all I'm saying. He took a little extra.
He's a mascot. Like being able to voice it for a while there, he was the Sony mascot. So voicing a mascot character is like for an actor, I believe. Like if somebody
he
asked
made
me to voice a
$1.50
mascot
per game.
character, I don't even if it was like the general for car insurance, I'd be like, fuck yeah.
But at least with the general, you remember the 3 things he says.
No, I don't. I have to read the script. I forget what he
Go
says.
to
I
the
just see him on
general and
TV
save some
sometimes.
time.
Come to the general, save some time. I'll napalm your fucking village. I was in the Nam. I can get you good rates. The general's kind of funny because, like, to be a general, he's definitely killed people, right?
How about you have to do the other one too, you know?
I mean, it wouldn't point at it, so
Well,
I assume I didn't.
No, you gotta go. You gotta do it.
Okay, well, it doesn't go that way.
Well, okay. I thought I turned my sound off.
Yeah, but see, yeah, I can't get over there. Huh, that's funny.
You must be able to get it.
I guess I gotta go the other way, but... Oh, wait, it just points over there.
It must.
When I got off it, it's like,
there you go.
Here you go. It's playing with me. Most games you play, but this game plays with you.
Twister TH says, thing about Twinsanity, everyone knows basically it's unfinished. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Which is true.
A lot of my favorite games are unfinished, but still, like, you know, really good, so...
It's hard to judge incomplete work. I would argue that this is better than Wrath of Cortex. Even Wrath of Cortex is at least mostly finished, but it's not fun. I didn't have a good time. This is unfinished. I'm having a good time, right?
This is, hey, look, we have a game engine here this time as well. It's like...
That's true, and they're not...
And maybe they didn't have enough time, but they definitely had a budget of some kind.
I have the glitch that I don't think any... Don't do it, Crash. Don't drop that N-bomb.
I got killed by the N-bomb.
Aku Aku.
Shut up, Aku Aku. I know it's you.
Is to protect you. You may
yeah, you're gonna
summon
get
me
used to
by
that.
breaking open these crates.
Non-skippable.
And I shall grant you
I know a glitch in this game. I don't know if anyone else knows, but for those of you at home, go to the tree behind Crash's house that you can jump on, and you can actually jump from branch to branch and jump over the barrier for the level.
It is so hard to
and
get
then
that
you can
soccer
like
ball in the hole.
you can free roam around the rest of the world.
Oh, you
like skip over
That's
level
fun.
segments. Yeah. I don't think anything goes in there. I think you need a tree seed.
Probably, but I want to put the soccer ball in there.
Oh wait, you know what that is? That's where Crash is digging the hole. Never mind.
Fuck yeah, it's so goddamn satisfying. Ah, no. No. No, no! There's no God.
Well, yeah.
God is a delusion in your head.
Is there a God, Crash? No!
Hunt! Whoa, no!
Get away from it, get away from it. Very careful. Oh, I guess you could still keep going. Keep going.
Hurt
yourself. Do it. You can, but once it blows up, it'll just respawn. Oh, get away.
Awful information, Brian. Just useless.
But
I can bounce on this hay bale, even though they're not actually bouncing in real life.
Oh, you have to actually slide the hay bale to the tongue.
Okay.
You need to slide the hay bale to the tongue. Yeah, and then you can get up on higher.
Put my balls on its tongue. How you like that? How you like that, apple?
I'm not the hay bale. There you go. Now jump on the hay bale. Oh no.
Harder than it looks.
What's up, Greg Furno?
At least it uses the analog stick. I love Armored Core, but it doesn't use the analog sticks. It's like the fucking PS2 has 2 analog sticks. Why are you not using them?
And then you get to go actually check out Crash's house, where there's nothing interesting, but...
Oh yeah, Shrek's house.
I like Crash's house. Oh yeah, so Hellvent was showing me they were gonna do another CTR in like 2010. And they literally just took the same engine, didn't change a thing, and made it into DreamWorks Super Carts, I think is the name.
Yeah.
And we realized, we were playing I was looking at Crash of the Titans, and he's like, that's Shrek's house. This all looks like Shrek's house.
Yeah, like
it's just Shrekland.
If you look at the trees, right, they do that big curly thing that like DreamWorks stuff does, where like, you know, the trees have roots that do big spirals and all that. And there's like a bunch of water next to Crash's house, and it wasn't really on an island. It looked like a bog, and even here, it almost, you know, this could be a Shrek game right here.
Shrek could come out of here.
Yeah. So it's like it's like when they make these games, there's a Shrek option that's just being like Universal's like, Let's see what they're doing. And then if it's good, it's a crash. And if it's like, it's like, throw Shrek in there.
Just swap it on over.
Come on, follow me, Crash. Stay close and do what I do.
Okay.
Do you want to see my Cortex Vortex, Crash?
Definitely.
So I can show you. I can show you the tree if you want, because you just loaded a checkpoint. It's that. I believe it's that tree right there.
Yeah, I'm immediately finding it.
No,
I can feel it.
It's not that one.
It's one of them, yeah.
I think it's that one. Yeah. But you can basically, if you just kind of tap the joystick as you're doing it, you can climb up from there to there. Is there one to the right? That might be one of those three.
And tap the joystick.
It would be to the immediate.
My way.
The immediate right of the house. Yeah, it must be that one.
One of these has funky geometry. I'm gonna find it.
It had to be. It is one of those. Yeah.
Please don't jump on the trees.
Oh yeah. Crash, don't jump into the geometry. It's not finished. Yeah, so the music was done by a band called Spiral Mouth, who did a really good cover of Come Together by the Beatles. And not much else from what I know.
I like to come together on the Beatles.
Yeah, if you keep doing that, you make it to the top, and you'll just glitch your way through the geometry.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, you don't have to. It's cool.
Toys for Bob and never
Somewhere's a
let this happen.
VHS. I do like that the other Crash games are like force field made of tons and tons of objects, and in this one they're just like an invisible wall.
Yeah, I'm good. Well, it's open world. Like even Breath of the Wild like has an area of the desert. It's like, look, you just can't go any further.
Yeah, that's true. Please turn back. You know what doesn't have that is Sonic. So I think we owe Sonic Frontiers a little apology.
That's an okay game for like $30. I don't know about like
yeah,
60.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sega said they're gonna bump their games up to 70 now.
Because they're that good.
Because people are buying them. Like people will pay 70, so they're like, well, I mean, they're just gonna start charging you 70 just because people will pay for it. So
literally because people that's a good point.
Yeah.
Literally
also,
because you will
isn't
pay
Sega
for
putting
it.
together the $700 million super triple or quadruple A game,
Yeah,
the world's first,
the first quadruple
A.
the world's first quadruple A game.
Easy. All too easy.
It's easy to kill the natives. Get them.
Okay, so go to the left. Yeah, there's more to do if you want.
I like this song.
I
I feel like it belongs in More Than Chicken. That one's invincible.
Yeah, I can see that. We'll try spinning the cannonball on the ground.
Oh yeah, I gotta like knock it towards him.
Yeah, just
Actually,
once it starts
no.
blinking, get away from it. You can spin into it and you can slide into it.
Just do this. Wow, Brian, you
There
don't
you
know
go.
how this game works at all. Yeah, I played the PS1 games, so got a little advantage
I know
over Brian
everything.
here.
Yeah, I owned a PlayStation 1. I'm hellbent.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I owned a PlayStation 1. I'm hellbent.
There you go. That's more like it.
Yeah. That's all they could afford.
Kind of magnetizes on you when you walk into it. That's a good game design work.
It'll do that, but every once in a while it'll just start drifting to the left or right from my experience, and then you're kind of SOL.
Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. And then it automatically lights itself when you put them in the mouth, because it's like, why bother the player that much, right?
That's nice. Oh, that's what it is. There's an Aku box down there. Don't fuck
Let me know
with
if
that.
the volume's good, by the way, Chad. I can make it higher if you wish. But, I didn't have a
You
lot of
didn't
time
make
to
it
set
higher
up
for
because
me.
I couldn't make it higher enough for Brian because Discord decided not.
Okay, the
Oh, you
secret
push it
helmet
faster.
is
Oh, but that'll do. Yeah, all right.
Oh, no, you got it. Perfect. I have no advice to offer.
Well, it is the tutorial level. I mean,
Look, no, I know the tutorial level. I'm a special boy. Oh, there's one.
I'm gonna have to fire the cannon into that one.
You have to belly flop. Yeah, do a big old belly flop.
The camera's a little funny, but you know what? The game generally is okay on its own merit for that.
Try belly flop, Hellbent. Try the
I'm
belly
trying,
flop.
but I'm not aiming the thing right. I'm trying to aim it, and it's funny.
Got it. No, the game is perfect, and you just don't get it.
It inverted horizontal, but not vertical, so it has both things inverted the way I hate it. Which
Twister says you can use the slide if the belly flop should fail. You can kick the bomb up.
That's pretty cool.
Or you can position that thing with the sensitivity of the female ejaculamatron.
I can work the clit. Hey, belly flop's not working.
This game's broken. Now it's not aimed properly.
Too many bombs out. That's why.
Oh yeah. Just try doing a slide on it. Just push it over and slide it. Or do that.
It
Whatever.
buffered the other cannonballs and fired them off. Like, yeah, you got a few in the pocket here.
There you go, pal.
Oh, fucking that piece
There's
of
an
rock
object in the way of the cannon. You can't properly aim it. Yeah, it's not.
That's right. Like, let's put the cannon here next to this
That's
fucking
probably
rock.
in the way.
This rock doesn't even have to be here.
Perfect.
You can just delete this.
No, it doesn't.
It really doesn't have to be there. That's funny.
I always think about being a game dev and how many little choices cause shit to happen. I think you have to slide it.
Yeah. Worth a try.
Yeah.
Let me just push it over.
Now slide.
Divot in the wood over here. It's a certainly can.
Oh. Yeah.
Crash, engage rolling animation.
Slide.
I'm trying to have that momentum. Yeah, I do. Brian,
There you
that
go.
sucked.
I don't know how to play a game for babies.
I do like the big dummy learning music.
Yeah.
So fucking stupid.
Hey, idiot! I'm too play. You will play Crash, and you will.
This is for children. This is not for.
This is not
adults
made
to
for
play.
you.
You are a fucking. I bet you have no job. Bet you live with mom.
Your parents are cut, or you have no job. Those are the
You got
only
divorced
explanations
when
why
you
you
were
play
young.
this.
Now you stay home alone. There's a way around it, isn't there? No,
Dad
okay, it's
bought
just
this
fucked
for
up.
you. No, oh yeah. Your dad bought this for you. He just got raised, but he will get fired in about 2 days.
Escaping arguments and video games. Mom and dad are fighting and
Crash
it's Christmas Eve. Crash Twinsanity, please save me. They're gonna get divorced, it's a matter of time. But I got Crash time.
When the
This
dishes
game has
start
been-
flying, you go to the
soundtrack.
PS2.
The soundtrack has been. Oh, that was funny.
No!
The soundtrack has been featured in so many family arguments.
Come on.
This
follow
soundtrack
me,
has been
Crash.
featured in so many
Stay
not funny
close
YouTube
and do
videos
what
too.
I do.
Have you seen those videos? They go hop 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 hop. What song is that actually? They that's in a lot of YouTube
It's
groups
like,
and
yeah,
a lot of like try not to
tutorials.
laugh videos.
It's like,
Yeah, that song's been
if you look
sampled
it up,
so
it's
many
like
times.
joyful, curious music.
Helmet, you gotta slide into the fucking thing. That's what
I
these
know,
nice
I
people are
slid
saying.
into it, and then, like, it detonated, and I couldn't get it in the mouth in time. So I'm
Well,
gonna have to go back there and do that again.
you can do this hardcore platform.
I'm glad they kept the tradition of making sure not everything works right.
You know.
Still
I like
controls a
it's
shit
like
ton
3
better
feet
than the
wider
previous
than
one, though.
Perfect.
Like, after playing the other one, this is a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
It's easy. All too easy.
Kill them in front of the children, Crash.
Fuck 'em.
Oh, Crash? Yeah. He kills
Doing
people.
this one first.
You're right, yeah, just start with that, and then everything else is gravy. Accidentally bumping into it does seem to add time to it. Like, see, start over.
Oh, can't push it then. See, sliding into
Kiara
it
says he's
detonates
glad to
it.
watch. No, it doesn't.
Well, it
Or
bumping
maybe
into
just aim your
specific
slide,
geometry
like,
at a certain
towards the-
velocity detonates it, which makes sliding into it a hazardous thing to do. There it goes. Yeah, I barely grazed
have
it
to
with
get
a
it over there
slide and set
somehow.
it off.
All right. Yeah, this game might have been a little rushed.
See, it blows up the bomb when you dash into it.
Damn. I guess you're right, but I don't know how else to get it over, Hellbent. So you gotta aim it like you gotta one-shot it from the
I
spot.
already tried that. The cannon don't go that far.
Slide right now.
What?
No, I'm saying you
No.
gotta slide it. You have to line up with the fucking thing. You
Oh,
and the
okay.
camera
It's
are
weird.
centered,
It's weird they
so
put
in the
that
very
divot in the
center.
log.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't go so good.
There. Then you gotta start a little earlier, unfortunately. I played the shit out of this while dishes flew behind me.
I didn't
There
get
you
the
go.
arc. You should have told me
There
an
you
arc's
go.
there.
Ah, now you think
You didn't explain it right.
everything that fucking goes in the
No,
air
look
has
at
an
that.
arc.
That has an arc.
Everything-
You wind up sliding into it, give it an arc. I get it, but you know,
Whatever.
you didn't explain
Whatever.
that. I was going face first to
Whatever.
that thing, sliding
Oh.
into it, and you're like, just kick it, just kick it. You told me
I
to do the wrong
explained
thing a
arcs
dozen
of motion to
times.
Hellbent.
Then I do it right and figure
Oh,
it
you
out.
told
You're
me to do
like,
it
that's
wrong
my
1,000
idea.
times.
Oh,
Oh,
but that's my idea,
that's
the
how
thing
you're
that you're
supposed
doing.
to
Then why
do
didn't
it.
you tell me
I'm
to do that at
helping.
the start?
Why
Why didn't you tell me to do
I
that at the
fucking
start?
hand coded this in basic
Why
myself.
don't you like hand code yourself some
hand-
fucking good advice?
I
Why don't you get punched in the mouth at a
'Cause I'm made poorly.
at a fucking
that's
rally,
fair.
a political rally?
That's fair.
I almost said a name of a political rally. I realized we're not allowed to do that.
From what? From. Sure. Okay. Creative Dude says, from what I read, Oxford was having some issues while they were developing this. Maybe
Yeah.
we're good at coding.
It's
I don't
okay.
know.
I'm still enjoying it. It's jank, but you know, it's
Yeah, it is
compared
just
to
a game you
Twinsanity. Oh god.
Yeah. No, compared to Wrath of Cortex.
Yeah, rather Cortex. Again, comparing this to Twinsanity, oh, it's a big upgrade.
Compared to Crash Twinsanity, it's a 1-to-1 ratio.
Naming conventions for these are pretty bad after the
Creative
second
Dude
one,
said
though.
Mom and Dad are arguing in front of us.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
us yelling
yeah.
at each other is really good simulation of how like Christmas was for a lot of people who got this title. Like, shut up, you fucking bitch! I'm tired of it.
Oh, wait.
You just need to leave me alone
Stop what you're doing.
sometimes. You know, it's just
Stop.
every fucking day with you.
That's- Yeah, no.
I'm gonna
5
fucking
minutes.
leave if you keep doing this. I don't care about the fucking kid.
If we leave, neither of us get Brian.
This is a song. This is a song that turned me into a man. You know. Meanwhile, the happy person's like 28 years old, and it's like, yeah, I lost my virginity to this song. It just like popped up on my MP3 list,
Oh, yeah.
and then almost scared away the hooker until she started laughing because I played her belly like a bongo.
All right. Also, there's a trail of fruit. So after you get this, what the fuck was that last part? Follow the trail of fruit. What's over there? What mysteries lie over here, gang?
Oh, fucking purple gem. No, you
Oh,
don't play,
there's the other one.
Brian.
Yeah,
You're not
just keep
supposed to
that in
play the hooker's belly like a bongo.
I'm paying for the hour.
That's a calculated risk. Fuck you, camera. Oh, we can do it again.
Throw that hay bale into the water, and then
Come on, follow me, Crash.
you kept the gems,
Stay
right?
close and
I
do
don't
what
know,
I
probably.
do.
Pause it, and it'll tell you.
I can't pause. Okay. I got 3 gems.
Those are the gems, right? That must be it. Yeah.
Jungle bungle. Get it, bungle? No, don't quit. I like how quick game is right next to your Zoom. Like, oops, I ruined Christmas again.
As the level gets harder, it pulls quick game closer to the. No, don't spend into that. Why would you?
Stop drinking, Martha. I don't care if it's Christmas. It's embarrassing in front of my fucking family.
At least Tyler knows how to handle a woman.
I'll show you how to handle a woman. Bitch, get over here. Pow.
Oh man. Oh, Calvin, look.
The HR.
It's
25 bucks.
Nickel.
Thank you, the HR. It's a mighty generous tip there. Thank you, thank you. They say this is my favorite non-Naughty Dog Crash game ever, despite being a broken mess. I enjoy getting 100% in under 2 hours whenever I play the game. The acapella music is also very good. I like the music. You're right, the HR.
It's easy.
The HR is completely right. Thank you, the HR. The music is. It carried over into the Radical games. It carried over into the tag team one.
Killing me.
Oh, now go to the right. Go to the right. That's the left. You've been getting your lefts and your rights mixed up.
No, I
You
just
smell
don't want
burning
to. I
toast.
just don't want to
I
use
guess
the
there's nothing
camera.
over there.
I just don't want to use the camera. So it's easier
There's
for me
not
to just
more
circle
levels?
shit.
Oh, weird. I guess it's further up the level. I'm sorry. Completely my fault. Steven! We're eating at the table!
Shut up, bitch! You fucking idiot! Fucking only here because of a stupid fucking kid, anyways. And, you know, this girl from high school been calling me. She's nice. Better than you, better than stupid fucking worthless fucking family. And I, fucking
Who are you
stupid.
friended on Facebook? Yeah, those are new relationship problems I learned about. Who are you friending on Facebook? That was before my time when people argued about boring things.
Yeah, forget that.
Yeah.
If you're significant,
You told me
other's
you
like,
tell me every person you met.
Yeah, if that's the case, forget it. It's doomed.
Oh wait. Oh, you can coax him into the. Yeah.
Killed himself. That was funny. They're gonna die.
All right, should be on the opposite side of the river then. Other way.
You can get across that. I'm a bandicoot.
No, I told you not to, Helmet. You go look at the other way. Stop. See, there's yeah. The guy had an art style, you can tell.
The art style is used game at
over here.
GameStop.
There's a little. Yeah. Late
Take a sip out of
PS2
my
release.
drink.
Hey, my package just showed up and I need to stop it, intercept it before, like, angry
random
meth heads get
gangs.
to it.
Yeah.
It's
Brian's gotta go
true.
grab his package.
Moms do have more fun.
Oh, girls do have more fun. Oh. Ah. Send his ass over here. That's pretty easy to understand now. Oh, son of a bitch.
What have I got?
Damn it. I ran into it that time.
What have I got?
More room to the right. Oh, jeez. We're gonna get there eventually. Oh, I thought that was the optional path I was taking.
It's true. Blondes do have more fun.
Games always do that. They put in like these weird alternate paths, but then they make the alternate path look like the main path. And then I get confused. Oh, come on. That's all me. But still. What's the slam button? Oh. No. No. Okay, just double tap me then.
Did you go to the, yeah, go over there, yeah. Stop. You got it, but like, there's more level that you're...
Oh no, I gotta jump and then, okay. I won't eat belly flop.
Okay. Just. There you go.
Huh.
Okay, hold on.
That
You get to the end of this platforming
for
section.
31 months, he says. 3 years and 5 months, also doing my first run of Dark Souls nearly at the end. Harder than the third one was for sure. I don't know, I think Slave Knight Gale is harder than what they got in Dark Souls 1, but that's just me. Slave Knight Gale is tough.
Alright, so hold that when... Was it?
Yeah, it was a really unfair fight, honestly.
Okay, see where that worm is? Don't go to the worm, go to the right of the worm. There is more platforming.
Oh, I
There's
thought
a
I had
whole
to
nother
send the
place
worm
to get
a
more
third
gems.
location.
No, you don't have to worry about the worm. Just
have more fun.
I think it even stays there, which is kind of funny.
So level 1
But
with
you can just,
dagger
like,
stream
run around it.
I'm not the person for that OCDE. That's a hell of a run, though. Hell of a run.
There,
I don't like
yeah.
RPG
Okay,
torture
this is
runs
not
where I have to
planned
hit
out.
an enemy like a million times, you know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean. I just my keyboard.
Okay, so like, you know
Guys,
when you
are
have to
the
hit a boss
Logitech
like
MX
1,000
keyboards good?
times? What?
Yeah. Oh no.
What about the MX?
Are they good?
Yeah, I like them. It's a good series. They
Fucker's
work
heavy.
well.
This is heavy, Hellbent.
I didn't tell you to buy it.
This is a heavy keyboard. It's nice. It's got a big battery in it.
Sky Lewis says, is this a punishment or what? The other insult would be if the PS2 spat the game out, which landed back in the case and flew back in the store, so you had to buy it again. I didn't pay for this.
That's an AVGN quote. Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to say that.
Yeah, you're not allowed to mention the AVGN on my channel. I have a long-standing feud.
James,
James,
if you would
your
like
review...
to continue this feud, why don't you,
Your review of the Nightmare on Elm Street game was unfair and highly biased.
unsatisfactory. Yeah.
And as,
Well, he's not going to come on here and fight
and
us.
your hatred was as thinly veiled as your hairline, Mr. Rolf.
Ooh, take that, Mr. Rolf.
Bitch.
That's a heavy-ass keyboard.
Like working with your friends, huh? Well, fuck you.
What do you mean you need to put ads in your videos to make money to feed your children, you selfish dog?
Ad breaks? No, I do video game reviews for fun because I live with Mother. And she handles my You should move in with your mother and do daily nerd videos the old-fashioned way with the same basement. Because I know you have millions of dollars.
I don't think he lived with his parents when he did the first ones. Like, he was still like independent.
No, he's in college or whatever.
Like doing it on his own. Yeah. Oh, cool! It's backlit. That's a nice keyboard.
Yeah. They come with that these days.
I don't want to get into too many specifics, but my last keyboard was bent in half from a bad relationship. And now
My neighbor asked, why don't I play some AVGN games? They're okay. I don't mind
They're
like
fine.
punishment platformers too much, but I got a limit for that. But of course, people like seeing me play stuff where I get hurt emotionally, so you know, they're just 50-50 on that. If you could drum up enough interest, I'll play it. How about that?
Whoa, I got all these backlights. Oh, dude, you can hook this up to multiple things. You're right.
Yeah, it's like the entire purpose of it. Honestly, it's what the MX does. It's meant to be a
oh, that's cool.
efficient keyboard. I basically got the gamer version of that. It's pretty good.
What's
they
yours?
call him Aquatine 104 subscribes OnlyFans. No, he steals it.
I download it.
I download it for free from this website. If you haven't seen it, like, you don't have to pay the broads nothing, and they can't stop you.
You don't gotta
because
give them
like
nothing.
it's not
That's
on
cool.
the website. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this keyboard's way better than the Apple one. I don't usually like the knockoff one better. This is definitely a
The
kick-ass
MX is
keyboard.
not a knockoff. It's just it's a fucking regular keyboard. It's a good one too.
It is. Well, the only reason I
Knockoff.
say knockoff is never mind. I won't even try.
Yeah, that's right. Why don't you
The
enjoy
only
this
reason I say
magnificent
knockoff,
keyboard?
it's designed to look like the one that came with my computer. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, well, that's being mean to the person who designed the keyboard. How do you? Oh, that was funny.
Okay.
He's got a giant
What,
skull.
Cortex?
Broke my fall.
Did you hear what he says though? He goes, "The spikes broke my fall."
That's funny. Seeing anybody get like severe head trauma cracks me up.
Yeah.
Not as much as their skulls, though. That's why I like the NFL. You get to see real-time concussions. They'll never think the same again, folks. My favorite thing that happens in the NFL. Whoa, that thing.
I've been doing this for 10 stinking years.
Look at him go.
Back and forward, and I'm sick of it. Well, I'm not gonna do it no more.
Take that, nature.
Yeah.
That was fun. That was unexpected.
Okay.
They're doing fun stuff.
Yeah. So I could use this. Not only can you use this on two different things, but one can be Bluetooth and one can be like wireless,
Yes.
like RF. That's
Yeah,
cool.
that's right. Yeah,
Love
you
it.
can just,
Love it.
which means you can connect it to like multiple Bluetooth devices. If you need to just swap it to your phone, you can do that too. This has become a This has become a keyboard review.
Surprised to
Sorry,
see you,
I
Crash.
really wanted this keyboard.
Like the fleas in your fur,
It makes me
I
happy.
keep coming back.
I don't like
I
that.
apologize.
Years I
I apologize.
spent alone in the
We're
frozen
usually complaining about
Antarctic
tech on this show.
wastes. And I missed you. And so I've organized a little gathering, like a birthday party, except the exact opposite.
If I could hear it, I would be saying this is my favorite cutscene. Because they put Crunch in there as fan service
You are so
to a single
very
fan who made an
popular.
animated
Let's
series
start
called
handing
Outcast
out the
Bandicoot.
presents.
Tara Strong. Is it Tara Strong? Tara Frost? Hang on. Outcast Bandicoot. Who made
I'm
it?
not sure.
I'm looking it up. Oh, she changed her name. It's Tara McKee, MCKEE, and it's an overly rendered
This is from
Crunch
Tiny.
Bandicoot
This is from
as a young
Dingodile.
teenager. The horrors of
you
Dr.
shouldn't
Cortex
have.
abducting him.
Pinstripe, how thoughtful.
Tara Cross, I think is her
Oh
name.
dear, two of the same.
But yeah,
I can't.
I don't think she does that anymore.
Huh.
Here's one.
Yeah, anyway, they threw that. I don't even know if that might even be the model from Wrath of Cortex, but they threw it in as a joke because they thought no one liked Crunch except this one person. And they're like, all right, we'll throw him in.
I guess that the model's just laying around.
Yeah, exactly.
Which one's Crunch?
This is from Tiny.
Crunch is the muscular
This is from
Crash that you were
Dingodile.
fighting.
Oh yeah,
last one.
that character's kind of
Rule you
lame.
shouldn't have.
Nah,
Pinstripe,
he's
how
great.
thoughtful.
Yeah,
Oh,
Outcast
dear,
Bandicoot is the name of it, and it's on YouTube, and you can look it up. But it's like, God, if you took
Here's one gift. You
what is
can
it, Dawson's
return.
Creek, and mixed it with Crash Bandicoot. It's like young Crunch's adventures, and you get to see how depressing his life is. Oh, there you go.
That's funny. I like when people do
Yeah,
that. They like
it's
take
funny
they
now.
take a video game going like, I don't know, like Kamek.
Dr.
Mario,
Wily.
and it's
Yeah,
like, all the
yeah.
tortures I've suffered under Bowser's reign have been extreme and destroyed my spirit and my soul. And
That's pretty much it. Yeah, and then
I made
there's
this
this
as
character
a way
named
to vent
Dingo
for my parents' divorce, and it's like,
and Croco.
It's like the crocodile, like getting assaulted in a subway bathroom.
Dingo and Croco hold a rave in Cortex's space station, and Cortex is like, "I'm going to have you two fuse together into Dingo Dial." And I was like, "Okay, cool." When you were 12, that was hardcore. And now that I'm older, I'm like, man, Crash Bandicoot is not a teen drama.
That's even more hardcore.
Yeah. It's like when you play Sonic and Tails asks if he's a burden.
Am I a burden? And in my mind, I'm thinking, yeah, and then Sonic doesn't answer.
Yeah, of course
right?
you are.
I gotta wait for him to sneeze on me.
Yeah.
That's
I like
pretty cool
Mecha Bandit. I like
for an
Crash
attack
getting
of
the Metal
sneeze.
Sonic.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, chew, and then bam. Oh, I hit it a little too late there.
There you go.
Very reasonable. Equitable.
Yeah, Outcast Bandicoot is what I was saying, Red Dragon Empress. That was the name of the... We should just watch that. All the voice actors keep changing. It's classic mid-2000s fan stuff.
Yeah, YouTube's really weird. They're not so bad about like reviewing movies or like media that's like produced by Hollywood, but you start like doing other people's stuff. And
oh yeah.
Yeah, like this one dude, Dick Masterson, just got his 3rd strike on YouTube because he posted the Boogie and the 2 fat guys boxing, and he got flagged for tits.
Yeah. Oh wow.
It's hilarious, honestly, but
I spent $100 on a keyboard. Ah, look at him go.
Well, that one lasts you forever, though. You shouldn't need to upgrade it.
Oh, that's a good way to think about it. Yeah, that other one got me through 3 years, I guess. That's a fair amount of time. I like that he made the robot have a hissy fit.
I like that the robot sneezes.
I like that Dingo Dial model. I like both of those. Those are good.
Expressive. Much better than the previous game.
But lower poly, though, so worse.
That's fine.
Oh, you can see a little of the cutscenes not functioning properly. I bet if they redid this, you'd actually watch Cortex like slam into Crash for a second before cutting to a glitched out model. And well, not even that. Active fluid physics.
This is funny that they're just trying to beat the shit out of each other now.
And that you have to incorporate your gameplay around them beating the shit out of each other.
That's fun. That's unique.
Oh, don't move for a second, and it'll play some good idle animations. There you go.
He just let him on. He's like, yeah, this is what I wanted to do, you naughty son of a bitch.
He calls him a naughty dog, right?
He's really into it. He didn't say anything,
yeah.
But I assume he would.
Oh, he does at one point say, "You naughty dog." If you go to that one with the skulls on it,
they died.
It'll take you to the gem.
Okay. I thought that would just kill me.
Yeah. And if you collect every crate in this game, your life was pointless.
I'm good.
No, there's no
that.
way. Not even built for it.
I missed the checkpoint. Oh well.
I swear the Naughty Dog line's in it. I guess it's not. Whatever.
Oh, the checkpoint auto-activates. That's a nice little improvement. Having to physically hit the checkpoint is kind of fun, like in a challenge way, but like, at some point you just, if you're going fast, you just get fucked, but... No,
I don't remember having a fun time controlling this. You're doing pretty good.
I played a lot of Marble Madness and stuff.
I do love Marble Madness. We should do a Marble Madness one.
That would be very short. That game's like 8 minutes long if you play like crap even.
Yeah. So you can go and get more gems if you go to the other way, but I don't know how.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, I guess not. Never mind, I'm wrong.
This is
further
not
down.
Oh, fuck.
There's a lot of similar level design. Lena says they need to do this game again, but with all the cut content.
Yeah,
this
would be good for a remake, honestly.
The people who made it
do another one next. Just call it like, you know, just call it Twinsanity and
go
re-release
to the right, not the left. Don't. You just keep going that way. Yeah. So there's a.
Yay! I'm gonna need those.
I think there's a gem, right? Am I wrong? Oh, I guess not. I guess there's no gem. Keep going.
Okay.
Professor Brian and his know-it-all attitude. Damn, good
Dr.
stop.
Brian.
What was Dr. Incest?
Dr. Incest is pretty funny. And now to introduce our cousin, Dr. Incest, and he's just like, hello everybody.
HR says we missed a gem. That's okay. I've never 100%.
We're definitely not 100% in this, but let's just do required progress. Be happy.
Yeah.
Can they jump? Will they jump?
No, but there's a little bounce crate to get you over there.
Oh, I see. A little slopsicle course. Fuck.
Yeah, that's been my issue with it too. Look at that smoke coming out of the thing.
It's not bad. It just needs a transparency effect or something. But you know what? Better that it doesn't have it and the game runs smooth.
Yeah.
At a distance, it looks fine.
This is a good game, Hellbent. I don't know why you're so negative.
Better than the last one, I'll tell you that. But like,
this is yeah. Well, even this doesn't feel as dark and depressing.
Not many things were better than Mario 64 at this point. Mario 64 really nailed the controls and all that.
Yeah, that's true. Oh man, they should have put the checkpoint before that little. Oh well.
Grown men would play with no checkpoints and just go all the way back to the very start of the game.
This reminds me of that cut level from Crash 1 where they're in like the acid mines. Except this is a cut. Alright, so how about you go over that little path there? You gotta
I was reading chat.
Oh.
If I ever just, if I all of a sudden like stop like this, it usually means I'm looking over to the right and go like, what are people saying?
Gotcha.
Because I like what the chat has to say.
Oh, I'm always looking at what the chat has to say. That's why I'm here.
Fuck! Yeah, that's...
Yeah, this is up to your discretion if you want to go for that one. It's nothing
I'll try.
special.
I may as well learn how it works.
Yeah, but this is the only time you're ever going to use this power. Like, this gameplay only exists for this level.
Oh, it only exists for this portion. Now I'm going to try one more time. Just
okay. This is the one where Johnny Knoxville was doing all the Crash moves for the commercials. I'm Johnny Knoxville, and I'm going to spank Cortex.
Yeah, if you're gonna, that was popular at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that camera. I like them fighting is a good excuse for the camera and the controls to be a little off. It's like, well, of course it's hard to control. They're having a fight. Oh, fuck! Okay.
No.
I forgot that it wasn't an L turn there. It was just a, oh, jeez. Yeah. Rough.
That was a great keyboard. Okay. I forgot I had a new keyboard and I just had a delightful time using it. Okay.
Up and over and around and hit the gems. Funny camera angle. Oh, shit.
So this user is called Space Cat, but I have interviews with Space Cat who worked on Twinsanity. Crash originally had a sword in the game, and then originally he was going to have a lightsaber after you defeated the bad guys, and they cut that. There is a 3D model of Evil Coco. The lead modeler built her for sure. I think she's in a render, they say. She was supposed to be in a cutscene. Entrance was built, who's from the Game Boy games. He's like an egg. What about Oh, obviously this game takes place directly after Wrath of Cortex, they said. Actually,
They're inbred. Okay,
inbred.
I'm not doing that. Switchblade asks when we're gonna finish Yakuza. I like Yakuza, but boy, it's just a lot of text, you know? That's the reason why I avoid a lot of RPGs. I might play some Yakuza again soon. I don't think it's a bad game, but I have so little to say about it.
Man, I'm just thinking about,
Fuck. I just wanted to get there quick.
I'm Professor N-Bomb, Crash Bandicoot. Who's the worst character we can come up with?
Well, it's pretty obvious that it's something in that like area that you're exploring.
I know, but that was the rock bottom of it. I was thinking of like entrails.
No, it's just
Professor
stupid.
Entrails. Oh,
That's not particularly offensive.
It doesn't have to be offensive.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, sorry.
Playing Crash Bandicoot. There's a really precious line of dialogue in this one, if I remember right.
Mr. Bandicoot, it's not this one.
Oh, okay, the one where he's like, "You little skank."
Yeah, that's in Titans.
I'm not doing it. Let's just leave. Camera's bad enough as it is. Let's just.
My name is Dr. Impregnate. Oh, we gotta get away from this one.
Dr. Impregnate, that's pretty good. So is it like... What's
He's
the
always
boss
pregnant.
fight like?
I don't want to think about it. Oh, man.
Look at him go!
Are we getting through the level? Yeah. Oh, throw the camera right there.
Well.
Some of this cutscene stuff feels like it's out of like Ren and Stimpy. They really got that. But it has that weird glitch that a lot of games of this era have, where the models don't load into place until about a frame after they're supposed to. And so it'll cut and nothing will be there, and he pops into frame.
Yeah, the PS2's DVD player was pretty slow, so if it needed to like call in stuff,
I think it's just a keyframing error. I don't know. The Sonic Adventure games had that a lot. Oh, the animation actually loaded right.
Considering the RAM limitations, they probably were crunching on this like they were for the original Crash. I wouldn't be shocked.
Oh, possibly. Because when I hear how Naughty Dog did it, it's like working in a hallway where the ceiling's slowly closing down on you. Like, I can't even imagine the constrictions or the restrictions of working on one of those. This must feel so infinite.
Now just look up how much video RAM you get on a...
Okay, you can just coax those guys out of place and then just go to where you're going.
Yeah, I didn't really get a good read for how dangerous they are. I still die in one
You can
hit,
also... Yeah, they're 2 hits, which is unusual for a Crash game. But there's Aku masks, like, in some of those crates in the background.
Yeah, I see one way over there. Thanks to playing in 4K, I saw that one way in the distance.
Yeah.
Professor Engage.
Professor Engage.
Yeah.
Molten Amber, thank you.
Power crystal.
Professor Entrapment.
Professor in utero. Oh, that one's not bad though. That works like science doctor in utero.
Oh man.
I think this says Aku Master Worthless.
Oh. Are they? Do they not work?
Maybe laser is a one-hit kill. I don't know. It'd be weird for them to get us.
Oh yeah. Whoa.
Oh, wow, they're empty.
They don't do anything.
Fuck.
This game isn't finished.
I made sure to leave one guarding though. They're smart enough to do that. Just gotta play Dark Souls. Just gotta lure them out.
Yeah, they're just one and the same.
Oh fuck.
What adventures have we gone on today?
Stealing crates. Look at them.
We gotta be stopped.
Okay, I'm not gonna be. I need to go after that other one first, then. Skipping would cause the game to crash. I wouldn't be surprised. It's got to dump off a lot of assets here.
I like that effect on the crystal.
It's a pretty basic visual effect, but it is nice.
I like it. It's just nice and simple.
Specular
Well, Wrath of
highlighting.
Cortex was all particle effects. Remember? Like every single piece of fire was like this weirdly over-rendered fluid particle
kills them
system.
instantly.
Yeah, but if they got the sword thing, no, there you go.
No, it's way preferable to kill them instantly. And it's a big ol' AOE.
There you go.
Been doing this the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. I know everything. Oh, see, that's what I was afraid would happen.
Oh yeah,
It was a
dash.
cutscene would start.
Oh, a cutscene.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Twister
Twister. Oh no,
says-
he's holding it right.
Twister says you have Aku. It's just not rendering.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze, or you'll go crystal crazy.
Just making shit up. I love that. It's fun. Get back here.
I know.
Crystal crazy. Son of a
Mind
bitch.
crash.
I saw you in that dress earlier. We're gonna get married.
Come on, we're going to blackmail you. I have my own subreddit, Mr. Bandicoot.
Crash
Throw
Bandicoot
me
has a
over
little
there.
4chan. Nope.
Trust me.
No.
We're pals, right?
I don't know why they just established that they're pals. That doesn't make any sense. That seems like that dialogue's from something else. Like later in the game when he's like, we have to work together. Instead, he's just like, I know you've been beating the shit out of me, but we're friends, right?
Crystal crazy.
I've known people who are a little crystal crazy.
This is a song when mom and dad get back together after Christmas.
It took you till after Christmas to finish this level. Wow, good job, Helmet.
Yeah, that was kind of funky. It's not,
Once again,
like an extra path over here, is there? Okay, no. Why?
No,
oh, whatever. I'm not gonna be that bitchy. Wow, look out.
Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting again.
Yep.
They could have had one piece of dialogue like, give it to me! No, I'm just gonna snap into the fight mode.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, exactly,
That's the family
exactly.
argument. That's not the crash thing I was doing. That's like mom and dad again.
Oh, that's what I was hearing. Yeah.
Aku's like, hey, me too.
Aku should be part of it. He gets into a fight in Crash 3, remember?
Yeah, it was funny. They start like kissing each other, then shooting beams.
I'm gonna shoot some beams now. Titan asks, is Cortex a Simpsons character? Why is he yellow? That's a great question.
Could have been a DreamWorks character.
Are DreamWorks characters yellow?
No, I'm sorry, Illumination.
I'm a minion!
I'm related to the minions biologically. Don't ask.
My DNA is closer to a carrot than to a human being. I cannot reproduce with a human. I can mate with one, though. I'm like a... What is it, a donkey?
Donkeys can do that, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, they can't reproduce, though.
Yeah, I mentioned
Or
donkey
no, a mule.
shows
It's
one
a
time.
No, mules are horses and donkeys, right? Where it's
I know
like
they
a hybrid
can't, they're
creature.
sterile. They don't. Yeah, but
Yeah. I'm saying Cortex is a human minion. Gotta
like
bring
a
donkey
donkey,
shows
like
back
from
into
the
this.
donkey shows.
We were watching the Shrek game to like see if it looked like a Crash game. Oh, hurry the hell up with this one. We were watching Donkey just kick someone in the face. It was like the funniest thing I ever saw. Remember that? It's like, go attack the bad guy, and then Donkey just kicks someone right in the teeth. That guy's dead forever, Shrek. Yeah.
I cracked his skull, Shrek. I cracked yours too.
250 bones in the human body, and that was like 6 of them.
I'm not getting those crystal things, am I? No.
I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe not.
No, I didn't get them. Yeah, unfinished comes to mind.
Unfinished.
Not bad though, like not like outwardly bad. Just yeah, I can see why the studio would be like, can we have some more time, please? Hey, Poet Finn, thank you for being a member. Poet Finn. As well as Austin T, thank you for keeping your membership updated. I appreciate you very much.
That kid says, I'm Dr. Infinished.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, fuck!
I'm Dr. Incomplete Game.
Dr. Unfunded. Infunding.
I'm Dr. Entrapment.
Entrapment's pretty good, yeah. Remember when you dated me? Well,
that's what that's Cortex's name when he's Coco, when he's wearing the wig. He's like, I'm Dr. Entrapment. We're about to get entangled.
There's a little thing you didn't count on. These photos of your asshole. Ah.
But Crash would be much like a certain internet celebrity that they'll be like, I got pictures of your butthole, and be like, hey, yeah, that's cool. That's nice. My favorite part of Chandler there is that whenever someone's like, I got photos of you, you know, dancing around naked to All-Star by Smash Mouth. He's like, that's cool. Do the, yeah. Yep. There you go. Like, that's nice. It's nice that you have those photos.
Not my physical form, anything but that.
Cortex should have an assistant named Intern.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Why do they all have N's in their names? I don't understand. That's not really a joke.
Who's her mom?
Whose? Crash's sister?
Hey, that's a good question. Who is their mother?
Is she ashamed?
Crash's first words are like, where's mommy?
HR has interesting trivia. Like trivia I wouldn't think of. That's the only time that exclamation crate appears. You'll also notice that it fucks up and turns back into a regular nitro crate when you hit it.
I did notice that.
Yeah.
Hey, they were trying. They're like, we only got so much time, so I get it. It's like, do we bug fix that or do we like put in the last level?
Man, this game will start to have that Flanders House on The Simpsons feel.
Oh yeah, this is the 2.0 version though, so this is an updated version of the game. I could have played like a more primitive version of it.
Oh, here's some in-game cutscenes.
Glorious MPEG 2.
Ooh, that feels good. I was bursting in there.
I kind of like these characters.
Before the awesome might of the evil twins.
Aren't you too adorable?
They do look like Tiny Toons characters.
I might have some chalky treats.
Yeah, it's in keeping. This doesn't feel like Wrath of Cortex where it's like, I'm the mayor from Nightmare on Elm Street.
They look like the
Nightmare
fucking
Before
things from
Christmas.
Space Jam.
The bad news?
Oh, yeah. They kind of are.
Precious islands. The good. You won't be around to see it.
I like these villains, yeah.
Oh, you want to play mind games? Okay, tough guy. Let's play mind games. This is the
Well, he's
part
dead.
You run away screaming.
I do like when they travel through the space and time. They use a giant fly.
Go on, run. Catch you later.
Should have taken out his colon.
Do you see how the? Oh yeah. Do you see how the barn was on the ground level?
No, I
No,
didn't
it's
notice
not
it was
there.
very compressed. Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, they changed the
Continuity
layout
much?
of the. Get it together, game designers.
Wow,
No,
I
it's
hope they got
'cause,
fired for that blunder.
They pre-rendered the shit out of that.
Yeah, they did get fired for that blunder. One time, that's not a statement.
Oh yeah, they got fired. All things considered.
I like the physics.
See, this feels like it's stolen from something, but it's not quite Jack and Daxter. It just feels nice and polished and like from something. But
No, it's just some light physics and a little open exploration, just kind of derivative of platformers at the time. A little janky, but only had so much time to make it.
but like, doesn't this feel like if Sonic Frontiers were good, it would have a lot more in common with this?
Maybe.
I would rather have these little detours on your main path instead of like, here's a giant desert. Go.
Oh, you mean in terms of just core design? Yeah, yeah. As far as how like Frontiers is actually designed, well, it's trying to be Breath of the Wild.
I know.
Which is fine,
but I wish. I like this. This feels a little more purposeful. As bad as this is.
It's just reminiscent of all the B-grade platformers that came out in the PS1 and PS2. It's like Universal said, one B-grade platformer, please. And Traveler's Tales is like,
please.
That's what all we do anymore.
That's what we've been doing since Sonic 3D Blast.
Well, see, there's a place for these though, and I don't think it's fair to like take this and put it next to like Mario Sunshine or something like that, because you would often find this game for like $20. Like new, like, you know, fresh copy after like a year or two that it's been out. Mario Sunshine would never go down. So for a lot of people, it's like, well, you can either play this or you get fucking nothing, right? One or none.
It is really sad to think that like Crash was considered like their prime, as close to a mascot as Sony ever got, you know, alongside Spyro, and even Crash got thrown into the B-grade bin.
Yeah, Sony doesn't do a good job supporting its IPs. They do it better now, but for the PS1, it was really just like fly or die.
Yeah, but and also it was Naughty Dog
replaced
saying we are
developers.
going to own. Yeah, it was Naughty Dog saying we are going to take this. Oh, look at the Crash icon. That's from the original.
Yeah,
That's
they should have
cool.
kept that, like all around.
Could have kept that art style. Yeah. I don't mind the art style shift. It still feels like a. It still feels like a Crash game for sure.
Well, if I was like a little guy and it's Christmas and man, you know, I don't got much for my PS2 and I don't get a new game. I get to rent a game once in a while. And then I see this under the Christmas tree and we'll be like, no shit. All right. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's
Visible
true.
wall there for me. All right, fair enough.
Well, I remember when God, my cousin at the time, you know, my cousin and I were growing up around the same time. Yeah, my cousin at the time.
before the genetic accident that turned him into a crocodile, my genetic cousin at the time, it's a complicated story.
My cousin of the time, he this is when like Call of Duty came out, and then like Rock Band was a couple years later, and then that was like his whole thing. And I remember like he did what a normal kid would do, and he thought these character platformers were the dumbest shit. And I guess I was
the big fancy realistic gun shooter thing was not new, but for people who played Xbox, it was new.
Yeah.
Then they didn't have no Rainbows. Well, they had Rainbow Six and games like that, but they were kind of just badly made. So to Call of Duty's credit, like you can dunk on it all you want, but it does what it says on the tin.
No, that's exactly it. I guess I'm as right as my cousin was, because the chat obviously fucking loves Crash Bandicoot.
Oh yeah, no, well
there's still that market.
There's a
for
thing
these.
called personal taste that always has to be accounted for. So, well, I'd say that Call of Duty is better made than this. It also had a higher budget, and it's a completely different game. So, if somebody prefers Call of Duty over this, that's just to taste.
Frankly, if they made another Crash game like this with this amount of glitches, I would still find it satisfactory. I would still be like, this is cool.
Shit on it so much harder, though. Like people.
I know. Well, like Sonic, what's the one everyone hates? Forces.
Yeah,
everyone
that's
hates
what
Forces, but you don't glitch through up a fucking mountain into infinity. You know what I mean? You don't stand on a box and do a kick and you can suddenly fly. It doesn't. But everyone's like, oh, it's too easy, and it's not too intricately made. It's very short. At least it's fucking polished. That's more than I can say about most Sega games.
Home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple.
That was my rant. Thank you for listening.
Wait, is even brain back?
Yeah, got his brain back.
Harmony with Mother Nature.
Oh,
it's a cartoon helmet.
The humble
I thought that was like a. That's funny.
Is that part of the plot?
To a cop recently.
His brain got teleported out.
Yeah. Well, I mean that happens when they hire you on, but
you can jump on that thing.
Now I gotta tell the story because it's funny. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we get a little custom little totem hokum. Okay, so there's one cop sitting in the car and one fat one outside. And he's getting swarmed by bees, and he's like swatting his head and going up to the car door, like, let me in, let me in. The guy locks the car, and he starts going backwards, and the fat guy walks around a bit, then falls down, and the bees just swarm him and sting him while he's like rolling, like not even rolling, just like on the ground. He's like trying to get up, and the bees are just covered, just stinging the shit out of him. So fucking funny. I don't have the video. If I show it, I'll get in trouble or something, probably.
That's funny.
But yeah, it was funny
Let
seeing
me
a
in.
cop
They say you're not supposed to do that.
What hit me?
I don't know. Unfinished game logic?
It's unfair.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our
I told you there's a few things that
home,
just spawn as enemies in the game.
And steal my brain. How I envy
Hey, Mickey
the
R.
simple life of the tribes folk.
I can climb the tree, then rock, and skip the whole level. I might do that.
Living in harmony with Mother Nature. The noble boar. The humble.
What is that before you?
Oh, the HR says the hog is invisible there for the cutscene. So yeah.
Oh, it's like preloading the hog.
Yeah, the hog's AI logic is in there. Oh, the bees hurt too. Okay, that makes sense. There's a hog there. We just can't see it. There's a hog doing this over there.
Yeah, that's funny. How do we skip the level?
Then again, this is a patched version.
My new bad guy. I'm Dr. Unskippable cutscene.
Yeah, it's very. I'm not. Let's just play regular.
Okay.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I.
They don't want to steal his brain.
Simple life of the tribes folk.
They let him have it back.
Living in harmony with Mother Nature. The noble boar.
They actually don't even establish that they want to humiliate Crash or enslave him.
That's just what. It's just what you'd expect, though. That's just how it works.
That's what a Yeah, that's what a plot would be. That's what a classic manipulator does. Dr. Cortex reminds me of my dad. and manipulator.
This is fun. I like this. Whatever this is.
I like this too.
Escort mission.
It's a really simplified one too. Yeah, this is a phone game at one point, I remember. Like an early phone game, a 2004 phone game. A little 2D side scroller where you help Cortex.
He looks so sad when he touches the spike. He's like, ah, you're supposed to help me.
Take me, sweet Satan.
You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain.
Hell yeah.
They also
they want to humiliate
they
and
redesigned
enslave
Cortex's
me.
suit.
Let's go.
Let's go.
How does he know Crash doesn't like that? Look at him.
Mother Nature.
Look at a guy like this. He's like, they're gonna humiliate and enslave you. I was like, he's gonna be like, yeah. Wow.
I've been a bad boy. The HR with another unusual amount of information. The lives. You don't lose lives when Cortex dies. That's pretty cool.
That's a nice touch. I like the soundtrack.
How do you know that? Yeah.
Hey, everybody's got a favorite.
Man, this is a good game too. It's good in Brian world.
No, this is way better than the other one. Or the other one, Twinsanity, was awful.
Yeah. No, Wrath of Cortex was awful, Hellbent.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez.
I just don't know why you don't care.
Would it hurt them to have used the number? Oh hey, I like the bee stings. I need to get that video of the cop getting stung by the bees and play this music over it. Oh, I killed myself. I like little square bees.
The little squares, that's funny.
Yeah. Watch for the cutscene.
Oh, they're little Dreamcast bees.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked anyways because of that, so good thing I died, I suppose. I got one for you, Dr. Insane.
I don't get it.
A switch or something? Oh, it's just on a timer. Oh, it's too late. I got the gem. Plus, I don't lose a life because he died. So that's good. It works out.
If this were a Sonic game, there would not be bee stings on the character.
Oh, yeah. It'd be like, that's ugly.
Oh, yeah. I hadn't thought about that, but Sonic always looks cool in every pose.
Yeah, they never have him, like, you know, like running to the bathroom in agony from all the chili dogs.
Yeah, Sonic doesn't do goofy shit.
Was it the Saturday morning Goofy cartoon that invented the chili dogs thing? Because if that's the one thing they carried over, that's okay.
It is. It is.
Okay, good. Because I still prefer to have Scratch and Grounder, but I'll take that.
I would rather have Scratch and Grounder than the chili dogs, but why not have both?
They really need to do a Sonic Generations 2 and put those two bumblefucks in there. That would really make me happy.
They are like my favorite characters.
I'll fucking, like, I've never lost my shit over a Sonic thing since Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles or whatever, but, I would lose my fucking shit if they're a trailer for a Sonic game and Scratch and Grounder, like, were silhouetted. Like, da-da-da-da. I'd be like, oh, fuck, they're doing it. Just say anything, just like a dark silhouette in the background. I have two friends who may stop you, Hedgehog. Like, oh, fuck yeah. I'm pre-ordering that one. I'd be like, I gotta get this one.
Scratch and Grounder are great. Man, I just keep thinking about it. Yeah, it's like in usual Sonic stuff, it's made like for babies, so it's like, what would be funny? You know, what would be the most basic version? Like, there's a big monkey that goes, "Daddy Coconut."
I think ironically,
like that's
people,
the funniest thing.
People view Scratch and Grounder as like too image. It's not cool enough. I need cool.
No,
enemies.
but Scratch and Grounder. Yeah, you need Shadow the Hedgehog, not Scratch and Grounder.
Yeah,
I would
cool,
rather have
I
Scratch
need cool
and Grounder.
enemies like Shadow the fucking Hedgehog. Scratch and Grounder are too lame.
Scotty Lewis
they know their
suggests
audience.
stop dying.
Nah.
Alright, I tried.
Fucking finish the game then. How about that?
He doesn't work for Traveler's Tales. I'll go read more Traveler's Tales trivia. Outcast Bandicoot. About. The Outcast Bandicoot series is a fan-made series based on the character Crunch Bandicoot from the Crash series. It is much more mature and dark than the series, but it isn't like how Jack has changed from the first of its games. It still has those happy and crazy moments as seen in the Crash series, so don't worry. The whole trilogy is based on Crunch's life, but there is a story which is based on...
But there's a little fucking invisible wall. Fucking...
The
Look.
stories follow the Crash game, except for Vicarious Vision games. What?
Invisible walls I can't account for. When this is my first time playing this level, can't do nothing about that.
Yeah.
How do you not just immediately know? I was bred of the bandicoot, born of the bandicoot, trained. Maybe I gotta play Sly Cooper to get why things are this way.
It was deep, dark, and cold day within a mysterious castle located in the middle of the sea between Tasmania and New Zealand. The castle was built on an island with 2 other islands nearby. This certain island had a huge nuclear power plant and an industrial landscape close by, and long bridges that were high in the sky within the mist that leaded towards the castle. The castle was named Cortex Castle. From inside the castle, there were many lab assistants wandering. They guarded the escapes and precious matter and walked around. What's going on, boys? And walked along patrolling the area. There were voices heard from within the main laboratory. 2 scientists stood there talking. One which was named Dr. Nitrous Brio. He was a rather shy scientist who suffered often and had very low self-esteem. The other scientist, on the other hand, was named Dr. Neocortex.
Oh, hold on, I
he
got
was
one.
Twisted and evil. What?
Dr. Invalid.
Ah.
Take that, people who can't live.
He took credit for what Brio had created, no matter what Brio said. Brio, he shouted. That bear model is my favorite thing in the game.
It's pretty good. He's having a good time.
Yeah, the bears, I like when they're happy. Okay. Brio, Neo shouted, and Brio quickly came to him. Yes, master. We're going to evolve another marsupial, Neo said with an evil grin. Brio quickly replied, well, what animal shall I evolve for you, master? We will try one of the bandicoot. We'll try one of the bandicoot? Neo Cortex walked over to his Evolvo Ray. He smiled devilish. Is this written in Chat GPT? He smiled devilishly to himself and thought, one day I shall take over the world with these mutants and get revenge on all those who made fun of me at school and elsewhere. And Brio was over by the cages where all the native Australian animals were kept. Brio opened the cage where 3 young bandicoot were kept.
It's like the 50 Shades of Grey if it's air, you know. 50 Shades of Bandicoot.
Okay. Chapter 1 is like 10 pages, and then every other chapter is like, it was yet another day. Cortex had announced to Nina that she had been accepted into the Academy of Evil. Everyone was sort of upset since she was leaving. I'll miss you, Nina, Tawny told her. Me too, Tawna shouted. And me, Crystal said silently. Bye, Nina, Crunch told her.
Wait,
Nina started crying.
Wait, how do you
I'll
say
miss
something
you
silently?
All. Bye, Nina. I don't know. I'll miss you all. I don't want to go now. Neo took her by her hand. Come on, dude. The blimp is ready to go. We can't waste time now. Neo said, and Nina left the scene. The young minion seemed okay about it, but Crystal didn't say much. Neo Cortex and Nina were about to enter the blimp. Nina stood there. I'm not going, Uncle. Never. Oh, Crash is way dead. I want to stay here with my friends. Nina screamed. Neo frowned. No, Nina, you must go to the Academy of Evil. You'll make lots of new friends there. No, I want Crystal to come, Nina shouted. Neo sighed. Well, okay, I'll get Crystal. Neo then asked one of the lab assistants to get Crystal. The lab assistant approached Crystal. Crystal, you must come to the lab with me to be tested on Dr. Neocortex's new machine. The assistant told her. She looked up in fear. Will it hurt? She asked. But the assistant just picked her up. The assistant just if you hold forward as a cutscene's playing, Crash will move without the walking animation. He'll just start hovering around the room like a demon.
That's so fucking funny.
The assistant roughly dropped Crystal on the ground in front of both Nina and Neo. Oh, hi, Nina. So what am I doing here? I'm confused, Crystal muttered. Uncle Neo said you can come with me to the Academy of Evil. It's going to be a lot of fun. Neo smiled evilly. Good, now you two get in the blimp. We don't have much time. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Yeah, you can stop reading it. It's
this isn't A+ material. I'm done.
You don't say.
I remember when I was young. Yeah. Well, no, we can't make fun of Outcast Bandicoot, because, yeah.
Like, I gotta crouch behind the bush and thank you to HR for telling me that. Because that, like, descriptor is on the screen for such a small amount of time.
Yep.
that I didn't get a chance to really read it.
You have to hide behind the bushes.
I mean, it makes sense, like, you know, you have to hide behind the bushes, but, like, I had, like, a quarter of a second to read that.
Oh, Creative Dude said Scratch and Grounder do show up in a Sonic game. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. That doesn't count.
That's, I'm in a new one. Also,
meant,
Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine is actually Puyo Puyo.
It is a texture swap. They just changed the sprats around.
Yeah, it's not even a real Sonic game. Not even on a technical level.
Yeah, if you think you like Sonic...
Did you know
and you play
that Super Mario Brothers 2 is called Doki Doki Panic in Japan? Not many people know that.
I've only heard it everywhere. It is crazy how...
I am a wealth of game knowledge. Doki Doki Panic was based off of a TV show or some shit. I think it was made in China.
You can duck in the boat and it'll keep them from getting you.
Oh man, this is okay. This segment's not bad. Again, the crouch button tied to the slide is just begging for disaster.
I know. Greg Furnace says Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Flicking Machine.
Oh yeah. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Turd Shitting Machine.
Jesus.
What the hell they're mean? Oh, fuck off. What the hell is that?
Okay, duck in the fucking boat. Duck in the fucking boat.
I literally pushed it the second I jumped in there. Then he threw invisible spears at me. Look at...
Well, yeah, duck. You need to duck.
I did. I literally did.
He can't be looking when you fucking...
I hit him, and then I ducked in the boat. But, like, I triggered the death sequence, and it played, but no spear shot.
I ducked in the boat, Brian. I ducked in the boat. That's what I did. I certainly did that. That is what we're supposed to do. You were supposed to duck within the boat, Brian. I don't know what this looked like in the stream, so I'm going to scroll up and look. Oh, look, I look ridiculous.
I like the grunt sound. Like, there's triggers here. It makes sense, but damn.
There's a trigger here into this game. Yeah, Outcast Bandicoot didn't hold up as good as I hoped, but we should watch the Flash series.
Hope it has lots of incest. Fuck, shit.
Stop. Why are you jumping on this platforming element that's bouncing around? Don't
because
take
you only
risks.
got a fraction of a second to react and get this properly because I have to duck immediately or whatever. Can't see the guy. I don't know if he's gonna fire at me. I duck in the boat.
You only have to duck when you're like within 10 feet of him.
I was definitely not within 10 feet of him when he got me there last time.
Whatever.
Game's horse shit.
Bad carpenter blames the hammer.
It's not a hammer. I'm blaming fucking the laws of physics. I'm well beyond blaming the hammer.
Scotty Lewis says, why do you play like a 5-year-old?
I don't know.
Why do you play like a 5-year-old?
I literally was jumping.
Just stick him. There you go. And now, yep.
I probably play this game like a 5-year-old because it was made for 5-year-olds.
No, 5-year-olds actually.
The spears are a nice touch there.
Yeah. Injury.
God damn it.
The HR says I played it like this at 5 too, but it was my first time. Creative Dude says, next poll question, which has more bugs, Wrath of Cortex or Twinsanity? Obviously Twinsanity. That's not a poll. I need to
wait for him to put down his goggles at that checkpoint. It's just, that's not 10 feet. You'd think you'd be able to hop out of that boat and get behind the damn grass, but instead it's like, nah, we just keep it fucking loose over here.
God, you guys are all so
I'm
much
gonna die. I'm gonna die because of the. Oh my fucking lord! Look at that.
I love this game, Brian. I'm hellbent.
Just duck right behind there. All you gotta do.
I know, in these very thinly veiled weeds that do not hide a thing.
Shit.
Red Dragon says, "Don't play Spyro Enter the Dragonfly." We're gonna play Spyro the fucking Enter the Dragonfly. We're gonna play Spyro Enter the Dragon's Fly. We're gonna.
I was right not to play these games back in the day. I was like, these look like they're an inferior product, so I'm not gonna touch them.
Yeah.
Boy, I called that. I need a review for that one. The biggest dead giveaway. The biggest dead giveaway is that they didn't put a fucking number. Oh god. Okay, you want me to try play the game? Fine.
The next 2 playthroughs are gonna be just this level. Doc, good job. Go. Doc.
About a quarter second off, by the way, Brian.
I don't care. They should put a checkpoint at every part of this level.
I love
like
the
right
camera.
Creative Doof says, "I play this as an adult and I suck at it too." Lex Lang still cannot beat the game, and he's Cortex. That's true. Do you expect voice actors to play the game that they're in? And, like, beat it? And they can. That's entirely up to them.
Oh, I'm fine here. Why is there a bush for me to hide behind then?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Helmet, do you think voice actors should be able to finish the game that they're in? I don't think it matters.
I think being good at a video game in and of itself doesn't mean anything. Not being good at plenty.
Inherently useless.
Hell. Yeah, that is.
Inherently useless, yeah.
Why don't you understand the awful camera work and the weird cues? I understand
It's like
those.
Sonic.
Like,
Yeah,
look,
no.
I hate to
I've
say
got
it, but there's a reason why these games are rated so poorly. It isn't because they're like, oh, it's just natural to play. You just pick up and go. Like 90% of the reason these get bad reviews is because they try to play it and it's like, oh fuck, it's weird and doesn't go right.
It is weird that, yeah. Those early Crash games, man.
At least the first 2 have consistency to them. This is inconsistent as fuck. Like in Crash 2, when I died, I definitely had it coming. And this one, it's like, well, I mean, you touch the death box, it spawns within a microsecond of the binoculars coming up. Sometimes you don't even throw the spears at you. Yeah, just jump on that. You see that there behind the thing?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, fuck.
No, Helmet, you're supposed to land on the boat. I'm gonna go read more trivia about this game. Helmet likes the trivia. There's a controllable hoverboard in the game.
I hit crouch, but the crouch button is also the slide 10 feet fucking forward button. Which is, you know, just a good thing to put into a fucking video game, is that. Makes a lot of sense.
Oh, apparently there's a piece of dialogue they cut from the game where Cortex is with Mecha Bandicoot and he's like, "Engine, I turned the microphone off. Don't tell him that you can spin back the sneeze he throws at you." I should have kept that.
That's fun. Yeah, I don't like to hide. Why am I hiding here?
Some of these levels have been remade from the ground up in-game. Like, apparently they've started levels over. That's sad.
It just controls like shit, and the camera angles are bad. It's like, that's what I have to say about Crash Bandicoot in general. The first 2 are okay, but then for these ones, they're like, hey, you know, I know we're working with rough camera angles here, but what if we made it control like shit and put in a bunch of arbitrary death points? I thought I died there because he didn't put his binoculars all the way away, so I just let go of the controller.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking dead.
Huh.
Fuck. Like, you know,
Is
I
that
just
the
want to
whole
crouch,
interview?
man.
Okay, in the Twinsanity
You
demo,
got, you got
cutscenes are
fucking,
skippable.
you got like 12 buttons on the fucking PlayStation 1 controller. You got even more on PS2. And they're like, nah, let's tie crouch to fucking dash. Because, you know, that won't conflict with any part of the fucking game whatsoever.
So in the demo, you could skip cutscenes. In this version, you can't because it caused too many bugs.
In fact, I would say that's one huge flaw about Crash in general. They just don't know how to do they don't know. They got all these buttons on the fucking PlayStation controller, and they're like, nah, let's combine button functionality. Why? Like, hey, look at this part. You need to jump on that boat there. You might have to adjust the camera yourself, though. We don't want to put extra time into that. Somebody didn't do that quite right. We don't want to fix it.
That's cool. I'm glad these people... We could talk to some of these people. Man, they said they didn't know that anyone...
Because, you know, in Cuphead, things were consistent.
The developer said they didn't know anyone liked this game until 3 years after, and by that point, the company had completely dissolved.
Good. That's what should have happened. No, I'm kidding. I wish they had more time to finish this. This clearly needed more time.
It's sad because this feels like, in concept, this should all work. Every part of this is pretty good. The sum of its parts need a lot of polishing.
Just stop putting dash and like butt stomp all on the same button. That's just bad. There's no reason for that.
I know, that's consistent.
It's not that
control
taxing to remember
scheme.
like the triangle button or the, you know, triangle button, B button, jump button. We got 2 triggers, you know, whole D-pad. Sorry, 4 triggers.
Yeah. I'm triggered by playing this.
Yeah, oh, fuck. I get it.
Just spin right into those
I'm
fuckers.
enjoying it, but I get it.
I ain't laughing, but I get it. What's Crash doing? Oh, you just jump past that. You won't matter as soon as you're out of the level.
Alright, Dragon Empress, I appreciate the link, but when you post a link, that means it sends people away from the video. But thank you, I guess. What the hell? I'm still alive? Okay, fine, whatever.
You're still alive. Just keep going. He's not gonna do anything. Never mind. Whoa! I didn't know Crash Twinsanity had bugs. This is your last life, dude. Don't even go for kills. Just book it on out of there.
I have to, because if I like run around, if I'm not crouching, then I'm playing it wrong. So I have to fucking assume that the fucking death cone is just ever encompassing, and there's nothing I can do about it. I fucking hate it.
Oh, look at that checkpoint box is already open. I guess you.
Yeah, they were at least smart enough to modernize that a little bit.
I do like this little spot where you get lives and stuff, but.
Well, too bad.
There you go. Game over.
That was my mistake, jumping on the boat. See, I should have let them get off the boat to attack me. I shouldn't have been aggressive. Hey, look, the checkpoint didn't work.
No, because you got a game over.
Oh, the start of the level? No, this is midway
the start
point.
of the level. You've gotten 3 game overs doing this so far.
Yeah, this part sucks. Oh, and the spears, that's nice.
I just want you to win, Hellvent.
Well, I don't mind winning, it's just that This game has really,
I don't
and
mind
all the
winning.
Crash games for that matter have terrible controls.
Oh, okay. All of them?
Just because, well, actually, not the first one. The first one controls fine, but 2 and 4.
Listen to him, chat. Listen to him, chat. He hates your thing.
I'll beat it. It's just, if it's bad, it's bad. It's like, I can finish listening to a shitty song too. That doesn't mean I'm gonna dance to it.
You dance to music? That's cool.
Yeah.
You're into that?
Women like that.
I don't understand dancing, but I'm a robot.
Now, Brian's never had to please a woman before. He's just that good.
I've never had to. They always just tell me to go home. They tell me to go home before I start.
They send you home with a Lunchable, and they're like, good try.
Lunch, a Fraggle Rock's cantina. My favorite part from that Always Sunny is
the game to let me
Fraggle
bounce
Rock
off a
one
crate
box.
and get back to a position. You know what I mean? I have no faith in like the basic, like, you know, in Crash 1 and Crash 2, you could like bounce off a crate and it did the Mario thing to where it's like bump, bump, bump. I don't trust this game to let me do that. I trust this game to just throw me the fuck off things and to let me run around during cutscenes and that kind of stuff.
Man. I'm just reading about how this team really liked making the game and that basically Vivendi told them to fuck off. Like they made this game and then I think they did another kart racer and then the IP was like
the fucking crouch button.
The IP was in limbo and they asked to make another game and they're like, we're gonna modernize it and make Crash of the Titans. So a sequel to this could have happened, but instead. Instead we got Crash of the Titans.
I have to wait a second before I crouch, because if I'm holding forward while I crouch, he goes flying off the fucking platform. Oh, actually, that's not an alternate path.
Wow, they have all sorts of weird game design stuff. There are going to be multiple islands you could go on per like world. Alright, I'm done looking at these reviews. I'm not contributing enough. What was the first Crash game you ever played,
Man, that
Hellbent?
part fucking sucked. That was worse than all of that last game that we played.
You won't need those extra lives if you just don't go near those dudes.
Here, just run over here. I'm gonna slide into you like I'm supposed to, but... Oh, I'm sorry. I forget, it's one of those games where touching shit is also bad. They put off deadly electrons that explode your ass if you touch them. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, come on now. He's running in place. Not even fucking moving. I don't know. I think people who are like, hey, why don't you know how to play this game good have some Stockholm Syndrome or something. Oh, I shouldn't have spun in that crate. See, that's a me problem right there, but fuck. A lot of it just makes no damn sense whatsoever. Oh, and the hitbox for Crash is fucking atrocious, by the way.
Wait, did you get a game over there
again?
again? Don't fucking engage with him. Just go to the bear trap segment.
What the fuck's going on with the camera?
I was just thinking this would be such a time for Hellbent to enjoy a game.
Oh no, this one fucking sucks. This is... It looks better. It doesn't look like shit, I'll give it that. So that's an upgrade.
Oh, there were some birds flying by. I didn't notice that the first 90 times. Maybe they make it hard so you notice the little details like that.
Let's put the Oh, come on. See, like, there was no time. I mean,
to finish
there's
the
time,
game,
right? But the indicator for when little scopes up is very bad.
Whatever you say, Hellbent. Hellbent, would you ever try a century egg?
No, I've had one before. They're not that great.
What do they taste like?
Just fermented egg. Like, no, best way to put it is just salty.
Oh, that's not good. I had this weird dream last night where I was at a mall and Will Ferrell was there, and he let me give him my phone number, but I didn't have a business card, so he let me borrow his phone for like a minute, and then I spent that whole minute forgetting what my new phone number was. That was a good dream.
Oh, thank God I was able to move the camera. Oh no, wait, fuck!
I was just thinking. Whatever you say, Hellbent. Whatever you say, boy.
Nope, I waited too long. I thought for a second about what you were saying, but no, I got like a very limited amount of time to get past this. I don't have time to find that push. I keep forgetting.
Yeah. See, what would I want with Will Ferrell's phone number? That's my question. And he wouldn't text me. You need to get the phone number from the person so you text them. But also, Will Ferrell wasn't going to text me back. Dog, yeah.
Found a lot of fucking good that did.
Yeah, that's what the checkpoints are for.
Gotta make sure to duck, so that they only kills you half the time.
This is like Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear liquid diarrhea.
It's undercooked.
Yeah.
I'm sure if they had a little bit more time, they could have, like, I don't know, made Uka Uka do something. I don't know, but then you don't have multi. And fuck Crash Bandicoot's basic attack, by the way.
Just jump over it. Just jump over it. You don't have to stop. There you go. Okay, go to where those bear traps are and climb your way up. Don't fuck with. You're about to get to a new save point. You just get up the hill to the save point, then you don't need to do what you're doing and risk your life. OCD says Metal Gear Solid rear. Okay, just go up the bear traps. Do not.
Fine, man.
You're about to drown yourself in that fucking water, dude. Yeah, God, it's like watching a little brother.
Fine. I don't mind being bad at a game that's dog shit. I'm sorry your parents didn't love you enough to buy you actual, like, quality things.
Well,
I'll have to remember this if I ever work in a GameStop again. If I see, like, you know, the
you're gonna end up working at a. You're gonna be at a GameStop again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't sell video games anymore.
You didn't have to get back down there. I've never met someone who worked at a GameStop that was like, "This was a rewarding experience."
I had an air conditioner.
Every job I've worked at has an air conditioner, except as an animator. Hellbent was an animator for DreamWorks when we met, I remember. He was really popular too. That's not true. Hellbent doesn't animate. He's the only person besides me that can use Flash, though.
Yeah, I know how Flash works.
Good job, Hellbent.
Nope, can't go that way.
Gotta get back on the dog. Go over here now.
If the camera weren't so fucking weird, that might be easier to tell, but we ain't doing that.
You gotta do the slide or the spin. Your choice. There you go. They may not have finished some of this. You gotta aim it towards the thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The camera doesn't help with that.
The physics on that thing too, it just looks like you're shooting it any old direction.
Also, Crash's attack is pretty much his hitbox, which is bad.
Oh yeah, that's true. See, maybe it's more exciting with music. I'm not getting music out of this, so I'm just kind of watching it. There you go. Now turn the camera sideways for a platforming adventure. Yeah.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's a slide jump. No wonder that was killing me so much. Why was he crawling? I told him to crawl.
Oh dear. Oh good, Brian's microphone is not working properly.
Oh fuck! Crashes. I'm sorry, Brian's stream just fucking died.
Let's try that one more time, everybody.
People like this? Yeah, dude, turning the camera don't work. It just corrects itself. O'Brien's dead.
Work whatever you want, Discord, it's cool.
So Brian, when you turn the camera, it just rotates itself back around.
Does it? That's funny.
Yeah.
That's classic. That's how
I
it's
like how
supposed
that
to be.
spear like has physics, so when they drop the spear and you try to run into it, it stops you from moving.
That's by
nice of them
design,
to keep
right?
that in. That's real. Man, the camera sucks.
Hellbent's really mad at this game. He doesn't seem to know this is a game for kids.
Apparently not, because they didn't fucking buy it.
Hellbent, why are you such a negative person?
Why am I here now? Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Who cares?
No, because that's the
It's
rest
not like
of
I
the
wanted
level.
to play the game more. Oh, you actually can't go back. Oh, that fucking blows.
Oh, did it just like wall you off?
Oh, yeah, you know, you ain't going back there. Well, so much for having fun. The game will decide what I'm allowed to do.
That's cool. That's so cool. Yeah, see the HR? That's what I was telling you. I told you this is the song. There's in a lot of YouTube poops, this song. You take classical music and turn it into this.
Ah, fuck it.
The worms are very dangerous.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It's the crouch button to dash. I keep hitting Y because Y doesn't seem to do anything. Like, that'd be a really good dash button. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I'm thinking in terms of logic.
Mega Man? Yeah.
Not like literally every other fucking game this game apes off of. But they're like, no, let's stay original to the fucking shit controls.
Oh. Who hurt you?
See, if you don't hit B at the right time, you won't do the slam. But if you hit B, if you hit B while moving, he will dash. But you're also gonna want to hit B to duck. So you gotta be hitting the B button a whole lot. And in this game, he does move relative to the camera. So when the camera fusses around, it fucks you up.
They should make it so you can play with Crash's sister. That'd make this game better. So you can't memorize your hitbox anymore. It's just destroyed.
Just like, why did they have to adhere to the bad parts of the game? It's like, oh, we gotta keep that in.
Yeah. Faithful to the
original. Game lets you change your fucking buttons Armored Core. It doesn't use analog sticks, but you're like, hey, maybe you won't like all the buttons put on one fucking thing. Where'd they pick that up from, I wonder? Let's do an inverted horizontal camera. I love it.
They will enjoy it to no end.
Standard for no game ever up to this point, but you know, hey.
Not a single game in human history has utilized this. You know, you can fuck around this level and go get gems.
Oh fuck.
Yep. You have to go in a whole circle.
I kill this guy.
At least he doesn't attack you.
I've seen you die to him before, so every time you're like, ooh,
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, well, you died to fucking Uku over there or whatever.
Yeah. That's weird to think that's where your boss level was in Crash 1.
I'm just smashing the fuck out of the B button, but it doesn't do the crash stuff. Oh. Do I have to do it after a double jump?
Where it is. Yeah, you have to. There you go.
Alright. It's just weird.
So now you go over the waterfall. There you go.
All the way back now.
No, it went back now. Going on back now. Oh, at least it goes back to there. I thought it went back to the beginning. India says you should play the SpongeBob games and Fairly Odd Parents.
I appreciate other folks' taste. It's just not to what I like.
Yeah, I don't think he's in the mood for more licensed character games.
Licensed mid-grade platforming games, no, I'm good. Those are always in the discount bin at GameStop for a reason.
Yeah, well, this isn't. I would argue this is not quite the Fairly Odd Parents 3D game experience. All right, now you go to the top where you to get Cortex. No, the other way to get Cortex. No, stop. You're going the exact wrong way. Now you're in the water. You got to where the worm was, and then you go up the hill to where you saw Cortex, and then you jump and you get Cortex and you save him. That's how you do it.
Beat Pizza Tower, beat Cuphead, beat so many other
beat
really difficult games, but you know what that this game didn't have? It controlled normal. It had a camera that worked. The enemies were,
I've beaten this game multiple times.
I saw a little dude jumping after me. I got a slide attack on an enemy, right? But the enemy's on a platform. If I slide on the platform, I fall off the fucking platform. So you gotta kill these guys.
You can also, you can spin these guys from behind, too.
Yeah, but like, they'll just kill me if I touch them, so spinning on them sucks. I'd rather kill everything with the slide, because at least I have range on it.
Everything you kill in every Crash game is gonna kill you before you touch it with your spin. That's every single bad guy in all of Crash.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was good in those games either.
Okay.
That was one of those things I'd hope they would, like, you know, improved upon, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The HR really likes Crash Twinsanity.
That's okay, there's bad games I like too.
I like this game.
Well, Brian, you were talking massive shit on Sonic Frontiers earlier.
I was. I would still rather play this than Frontiers. I would still play this over Frontiers.
Frontiers has a better camera.
Frontiers sucks so hard.
Yeah, it does. It does. I'm not saying
Can you
it doesn't.
imagine? No, just imagine playing this though, and then suddenly it's like, all right, Crash Bandicoot, here's a platforming segment just in the air.
Oh fuck. Yeah, Crash. Crash.
Do I get to meet
Frontiers.
villagers? There would be no villagers in Crash Frontiers. There would be. You just go up in the air
fucking
now.
Monster. No, the villagers would be there.
It would
but
just be
the only,
jungle level.
The only thing
Yeah,
you fight
there
in
would
the
just be
entire
villagers.
fucking game.
Uh-oh, the villagers are amassing. God, that would suck.
Oh man, I'm glad Traveler's Tales is out of business.
This was someone's idea. In Crash Frontiers, you just gotta... Crash Frontiers, there'd be a desert level and an ice level and a big Cortex castle. That'd be it. Lava.
Like how the pig just gets stuck there.
Yeah, yep.
Oh,
Why do you keep going
way.
back?
Oops.
Now you... Yeah. Maybe wait for the worm to come back.
Oh man, too bad I couldn't see that. I guess I could move the camera, but that would fuck with. Oh, I gotta go all the way back now. Oh, it's.
Okay, wait.
Shit.
What? What are you doing? Stop.
It said I gotta go back.
Turn to where the worm just was. The worm's right there.
A fucking
Get
spot. Mercy, it's almost like they knew.
Hit the worm now. Go to where those bear traps are. Go to where the bear traps are.
No, because if this thing's live, it's gonna fucking stab me, so I gotta kill it.
Go up.
And wait for the worm to come
I guess
back
wait
because
for
I'm too late.
Wait for the worm to come back. All right, Hellbent. Those bear traps are actually ways to get up. We've established this earlier in the game. You're gonna go back up to where Cortex was that you already were, and then you can jump on the worm.
Now please do the fucking smash attack. He doesn't want to.
What?
He doesn't want to do it.
There. Fuck.
Jesus.
There you go. Go up
like
the platform.
shit.
No, it doesn't.
It super controls like fucking shit.
No.
It really get. And then it's got like the funky camera angle on top of it.
Oh, Spiral Mouth broke up.
Why isn't he fucking sliding? Oh well.
Why did Epic fail, Hellbents.
I'm fine with failing this. This is like failing AIDS exam. I'm not crash positive.
I just looked up Spiral Mouth and
Hey,
their
Scotty,
two hits are
it's a video game, man. I'm just having a fucking commentary. I don't mean to offend you. If you're offended by me not liking a video game, I'm genuinely sorry.
Oh, but you need to like it because I like it.
This isn't the positive experience I signed up for.
I didn't put the money down to my fucking day room. Oh yeah, now you're invincible, so just go beat the shit out of those villagers. You and these guys. Yep, and then you go beat up the villagers. King of the Fat just said this is the music from the Stormtrooper humping video. Yeah, everyone knows that. That's like the most famous video on YouTube. It's just called Try Not to Laugh.
Exit circle, not well, that was dumb of me, but still. Oh, Jesus Christ. I shouldn't be reading channel jumping over those. But, no, that's not how it works. It does that sometimes, but watch this. Want to jump on this guy? Fucking smashing B here.
You gotta hit jump and then do it.
Yeah, see, that's...
There you go.
Why? Why is it so fucking finicky? Why, when I'm moving, can I not do the slide attack, but then... Oh, fuck. It's just so fucking finicky.
Worm ate you.
I'm just gonna mash X and circle at the same time. Fuck it. That seems to be what they really want you to do. Just mash both at the same time. I wish I would have known that earlier. I wish I would have explained it like that. But instead, it's like, no, you do a double jump when on the worm, but when you're on the ground, you do a single jump. But on the worm, you have to do the double jump. That's bad.
Scotty Lewis says it's not finicky, you just play poorly.
Oh, no, it's finicky. And the reviews reflect that, by the way.
All right, Darkside Hellbent.
Oh, yeah. I'd rather be Darkside Hellbent than Scotty Lewis.
that character not leaving.
Yeah.
I like the.
It's not finicky. It's not finicky. It's just buggy as shit. That's different.
Yeah.
It's incomplete.
You see, it timed out. Hellbent, your controller may not be working properly.
Oh no, it works just fine.
No, I read the comment. It said your controller's not working properly.
No, it works completely fine.
Well, maybe it's not a PlayStation controller. Maybe that's the issue.
Oh, yeah. Let's fuck this game, dude. I actually hate this. Like, the last one was pretty bad. But the thing that this has going for it is, like you said, it's incomplete. This feels like an early access game. Where it's like, oh, yeah, we'll patch out the controls later, guys. You don't like the inverted horizontal? We'll get on that in a few months. Imagine like it's 2004. I can imagine like it's 1995. Super Mario didn't have this issue. He had a butt stomp. You just hit the button and it goes. Also, it wasn't timed to the fucking crouch. I don't remember it being. Look at that. Like, I'm hitting fuck. Okay, so let me show you why this is bad, and I can just actually show you. If you jump and hit B, yeah, every time, right? That's nice. So I need to jump on this guy and hit B. But I can't see in 3D, and the FOV is really funny, and the angles are just fucking awful. So if you jump and actually bounce off them, well, you can't press B no more. So what do? Well, you double jump, of course. But, oh, shit, I hit the peak there. Did you see? Oh, I hit the peak. I can't fucking double jump up there. So what I gotta do is wait, double jump before it goes up, and just fucking mash the shit out of the buttons, and then you can do it.
Maybe why don't you kill all the villagers before you
just kill the fucking programming.
Just kill the villagers.
And I
kill
just
the
wanted to
fucking
establish
villagers.
that. Because some people don't know how fucking video games work apparently, but that's alright.
Just kill the villagers, then do the worm. You're not limited.
It's like saying skill issue when somebody can't gargle dog shit. Oh, you can't gargle dog shit. You better get better at that. No, I'm good. I'll give it all the effort it deserves. Man, Toys for Bob is a way better company than Traveler's Tales. I play a million Toys for Bob's games. They knew how it works.
Oh man, Hellbent, it's okay. What happened in 2004 that made this game hurt you so bad?
It's just better choices.
Just go up the thing now. Go up the thing. Just go up the thing.
Yeah, no, just go up the fucking thing.
Oh.
I don't want to jump on them because of the fucking controller issue, but we'll just call it the controller issue if that makes you happy.
Yep, perfect. Perfect. Jump on him. Jump on him. Don't even do the double thing. No, just jump. Just jump. Bounce up there. Get Cortex. Yes! He did it! He did it! Ready Red Dragon Empress says Crash is known as an idiot, yet he manages to defeat Cortex's forces.
Oh, we're running away, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You only have 4 lives, so I know you're not gonna beat this one.
Classic Crash Bandicoot. They're like, no, we really hate letting you see where you're gonna fucking go.
I think there's less draw distance on the front this time,
Actually,
too.
this one's a little more generous. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit.
Oh, wait. You can actually run away from those guys. They're not gonna kill you.
An oddly wise decision. Like, yeah, maybe they'd like to be able to see a little bit. I don't know. Oh, that was funny.
Is it offensive that they're all dancing like that? Yeah,
it's offensive that they decided to keep these segments. These are definitely the worst Crash segments by a long shot. The other stuff I have my complaints about, but this is just actually not well made.
Did they turn the FOV up on this?
Yeah, there's like a little bit more like room for error, I guess.
Okay, because the FOV like a little dizzying. Yeah. They couldn't pull the camera away further, so instead they just tweaked the FOV.
I guess, yeah.
That's weird.
Nauseating is the word that comes to mind. Okay, I go over here. Never mind, my bad.
Owl Assassin says I love running towards the screen. Alright, jump on that box.
I do like the thought of like, well, if you're going to play a game, be good at it. It's like, you gotta play a game to get good at it, you fucking moron. How the hell you think that fucking works? That's just
calm down, Helmet. It's okay.
I have a natural level of skill for video games.
It's okay.
You see, I was born with a controller in my hand. I don't have to learn things. I just naturally do it. Oh yeah. How did you do in college?
It's okay, Hellbent.
Scotty, what did you get a major in? I'm just asking.
I went to college.
I'm sure he's a brain surgeon.
You still give me so much unlimited shit.
Oh yeah, I got more where that came from.
Oh, Crash. The farmer's market is tomorrow, and my
I apologize for helping today.
Is riddled with greedy worms.
You're so angry.
My land of these
You're so petulant today. We'll just keep using these for the whole fucking game. Why not? I'm gonna
look if this were Sonic
all the way through. I'm gonna actually
if there
watch
were
a guide.
Sonic,
this isn't a game.
You pussy.
Yeah, watch a guide.
that's the lamest shit. I'll watch how to do it from the video on the YouTube. Like that.
Just go hit those things now.
Just hit them, okay.
Just go hit those things, buddy.
Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I gotta use the B button hit.
Yep. There you go. It's like whack-a-mole.
It is whack-a-mole.
Cortex's head is designed just
this
for
part's
this.
alright.
I don't think that this control's okay at all. This is like the worst part because you can't just
all the previous segments.
No, you can't even put on an axis. You have to walk around.
Whatever, it's fine. Look, it's easy.
This way.
Sure. It does seem like one of those things where like, just put anything in there. Fuck it, it's a video game.
There is so much room for error on that. If you fuck that one up, that is definitely your fault. All that shit out there. Well, if I jump down there, I'm not following Cortex, right? So do I go down there?
Yeah,
Probably.
don't jump down there.
But let's not.
Do not go down there. I have a feeling you'll hit a checkpoint and it'll be like, let's start you back over.
I tell you, you boys.
I'm the guide. Oh God. I am a real guide because I'm like, this game is perfect in every way and you will love it.
The thing is, I know they worked really hard on it.
So much to see.
I know.
So, you know, I'm empathetic. I know what it's like.
Native village, the lava caves, the totem gods.
You got 5 minutes to make a video game. Go.
We don't have anything near.
It's like, yeah, it's a little funky feeling. We tried our best. It fucking sucks.
The intricate carving, you know, it's almost as if they're alive.
Why did this need to be pre-rendered?
That's a good question. Especially since Impact 2 don't look so good.
Eddie Bing CB says, as someone who 100%ed this game, that is exactly what would have happened if you jumped down there. It would have hit a checkpoint.
Game's mean and like, you know, doesn't respect the player.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that comment? If you had jumped down there, it would have started you back over at the boat segment. You would have had to go all the way back up through the worms.
Oh yeah, that'd have been funny.
Yeah.
I'm not
So
stranger
he's
to
gonna
repetition and like learning or
get
anything
close
like
to
that.
the
But you know,
get
when
close to
something's
the
bad, it's
camera.
bad. Like if I'm playing a
Get
game
close
that
to
I
the-
like something from
How
my
they get
childhood.
close to the camera now?
my
Throw Cortex
childhood.
in there. Throw Cortex in there. Throw
I'm
Cortex in
trying.
there.
I was
No,
also
you're
trying to have a
not.
thought. Let's see.
No, get through the game. Get through this shit. I hate
If I'm
it so
playing a
much,
game
but I need
that
to
I
spend
don't-
a
that I
few more
like.
seconds in there.
Oh, I don't throw it in them yet. Okay. If I'm playing a
When he
fucking,
opens his mouth and the big red.
if I'm playing a game that I like and it has fucking issues, I'll complain about it. I don't like the idea of this is what I
You
played
hate
when
this-
I was 5. So if you're having troubles with it, it's because you're not good. No, I could sit you in front of the goddamn Silver Surfer game for the NES and just laugh at you fucking floundering about. I could put you in front of Contra. I could put you Gradius. Name them. I got games that will fry your ass compared to this. And you know what? The parts that kill you are bullshit there too. They are. There's problems with these kind of games. I don't know. I voice shit like, hey, maybe the controls in fucking Silent Hill 2 need some work. It's like, no, they're actually perfect. It's like, no, they're not. They fucking suck. It's got issues.
I have good news. Alec Baldwin has finished his movie Rust. It's officially wrapped today.
OCD says Contra's easy though, just memorization. Yeah, I'll say that. Like it is one of those things where like when you hit the button, shit happens. They didn't tie like 18 actions to the jump button. There's jump and shoot. It's not like jump and shoot, but if you crouch and shoot, you slide. None of that shit.
You're gonna be okay, buddy.
Oh, I will. Beat all the Dark Souls games.
Yeah. If that's an
Beat Breath
accomplishment.
of the Wild
I
and
don't know.
Master Quest mode. Enemies regenerate health on that one. It's really hard.
That sounds horrible.
Did the Master Quest to get the sword and everything. Got the motorcycle too.
In the Zelda game?
Yeah, there's a motorcycle in one of the DLCs. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool. Huh. I can't
That
stop.
brings up
looking at
another
Hairzel's with
question.
that
Why is it
stupid
X
hair thing.
then circle to throw them when, again, I got all these fucking triggers. I got a million other buttons.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand that design philosophy at all. Fat Pretzel, $5 says, calm down, ain't worth smacking Chris Rock. You know,
So much to see.
I like having the freedom to dislike shit. I think that's the only thing that pisses me off.
The totem gods.
Is disliking something's like the worst fucking sin you can commit on the internet. Oh, I dislike this. Well, this is my favorite. It's like, yeah, and I dislike it. Are you gonna convince me that, that I like that? That's
It's
that's not how
good.
shit works.
You gotta learn.
Do you do that with friends? Like, no, you'll get to like me because you'll learn who the true me is.
I'll be back. I'll be right back.
All right. You don't want to go in the monster's mouth. Hey, Flurth. Why doesn't he go in the mouth? Oh, if shit worked in this game, Eddie, it would be very simple. Like, this boss fight's not that I'm not even looking at him as I'm dodging his stuff. There's really no need. But how do I throw him into the fucking mouth?
What have I got?
You gotta jump then throw? Oh, okay, I was going with what the game told me to do. It said press X then circle. It didn't say press, oh, X and circle. I'm pressing X and circle on Xbox. I see, jump. Oh, God. I'll take the L on that one. Not so much on the platforming shit, though. And that hit, those two hits, could have avoided those. I've been swapping between PlayStation, Nintendo, and Xbox for too long. It starts to get frustrating. X is located on somewhere different on every fucking controller. And it's one of the worst fucking things all three of those companies do together. That's a collaborative effort to fuck with your head. You see, the last Crash game we were playing was on GameCube. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's gonna be piss easy. Oh well, all right. I think Nintendo gets dibs though, Cybertronic. Like Nintendo did ABXY before everybody else, right? And then PlayStation put the X in a different place because reasons. So I think it's more Microsoft's fault on that one. Can't do the thing. Yep, there it is. Right on schedule. Now let's wrestle with Crash's awful hitbox. We gotta finish him. Oh shit, I touched his finger. My bad. I should have known. I've never been to Epcot, King of the Fat. Looks like it's a fun place though.
Did you touch his finger?
Yeah, I touched his finger and that killed Crash. So we got to do that again.
Oh. You shouldn't have touched his finger.
I should have known better. Yeah. Normally Crash can't touch rocks.
Better.
If you've ever played a Crash game, you know if he
poison.
touches a rock, it hurts. It's one of his mortal weaknesses.
So did you win?
No, I'm about to. It's not that hard. It's just, yeah, it's just funky. This is like designed by a person who was shown a video of Mario 64. He's like, yeah, I guess I could do that.
There you go.
Something like that, right? How many buttons do we get on a controller? I don't know. I just put it all in one.
One is perfect.
We still have to aim that. I was just doing that on the ground because earlier, I was giving no real hint that I could jump and do that, but it kind of like flashes on the screen there for a quarter second.
I like this game.
Oh, I kind of like it. I don't really outright hate it. It's just when somebody tells me, hey, don't hate this, it makes me want to hate it even more. Like I give it even less of a chance. You know what I mean?
I know exactly
It's like somebody saying, I don't, how dare you hate that movie? That's my favorite movie. It's like, I want to be like, oh, well, since you mentioned it, there's a lot of other problems with it. I gotta finish them off, right?
Yeah, that's true. There must be a giant... Yeah, that's it, just leave them alone.
Oh.
There must be a giant battery in this keyboard.
There is.
Mac looking one, the Logitech one.
Yeah, Logitech has a big old battery in it. USB-C, charge it up, it'll last you like a month.
That's cool. Oh, really? That's cool.
Turn the lights off on the keyboard, it'll last you like a year.
We just like making a mess.
Don't touch him even after the cutscene ends. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna keep that in mind. Just don't touch anything that doesn't look like a platform.
That's good advice.
I like the art and acting and the music. Like all the everything else is good, but the gameplay's got like some problems.
Come along.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch him now.
What kind
Fuck
of problems,
that.
Hellbent?
This game's like Pavlovian
Yeah, no,
training.
I do remember.
Don't touch the rock,
Yeah,
man. I'm gonna touch him.
you.
Oh my fucking god, that is look. Here it go. Oh, I'm gonna touch him. Oh no. Oh, don't touch him though. Oh, look out. Look out, Crash. He just hurt you by touching his fucking finger.
He's made of acid.
Oh, I'm so close. He's cursed. It's a cursed rock.
Don't do it.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Oh, I can touch him over here. There's an invisible wall. Make sure I can't with it. What the fuck?
But not in the other parts, no.
Whoa, there we go. It killed me. I gotta do it again.
No! Told you not to touch it.
That's fucking stupid.
What did he tell you?
Don't
What
worry,
did he tell
this
you?
guy isn't that hard to beat now that I understand the jump and throw thing. It's just that is the dumbest shit. I know how to fix that. You just have to like not make him a fucking kill trigger anymore. Like, oh, it triggered the final death animation. Turn off the damage. You're like, nah, leave the faucet on. It's fine. Well, Garg, it doesn't matter if you don't think that was cool and good, then you're just bad at video games. I'm sorry, man. Getting good at this game is like getting good at eating bean dip out of your belly button. Well, yes, there is an element of skill to that, but the music is great, Doof. I love this music. The music's what's keeping me in, honestly. The music and the art. I'm like, I love it. Look at how the character design is and all that. Now he's choking. It's funny. You throw Cortex down his fucking throat.
These characters.
It's hilarious. I love that.
The character designs are a lot of it too.
Yeah,
it actually
and this boss
looks like a
fight's really
Crash
not
game.
terrible. It's just the controls are fucking awful. They don't explain shit properly. And, well, they do, but it's like a quarter second on the bottom of the screen, right? By the way, jump attack. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yes. Otherwise, a pretty good boss fight. I had to touch his finger to see if it would kill me over and over again and send me back here. I had to know for sure it would send me back here. Well, but you're making the game look bad. It's not actually that. That's not a real problem. It's like, yeah, it is. The hands reaching out like, jump on me. Please jump on me. I skipped those cutscenes. Rush, jump on the hand. It's inviting you. Okay, I'll jump on it again. Here we go. No, I'm kidding. I'm out of here. That couldn't have been a conscious decision they made, right? That's definitely just like someone going, and who would attack the boss after it died? Moving on. And they're like, jump on. Hey, look, it's just like you're talking about earlier. Look, it's Sonic Frontiers. Made it.
No. Oh yeah, you're right.
That's the exact same game design philosophy, I think.
I have some information. If you ever work with Hellbent, the phrase "you're right" gets you a long way.
I'd still complain either way.
I know. Well, you'll complain at me more than about it, as opposed to just
as
that you
opposed
hate
to
me.
ruining your childhood dreams by reminding you that they weren't as good as you thought. Yeah, I'm sorry. This game was my whole childhood. I'm sorry you were abused. Childhood. My childhood was spent playing this fucking game. I did it! I did it! I'm gonna get the gym! Yay!
Like, my son has 2 copies of Crash Twinsanity, and they bring in the counselor, the grief counselor.
I got the collector's edition. It comes with the meth pipe.
Jesus.
Well, you need it. You gotta be hyper like Crash. You have to adopt the bandicoot philosophy.
Whoa!
Come onto my boat, furry man. Okay, I guess I will.
There's no one on the boat, you'll notice.
I'm surprised that didn't just kill me.
They'd have to model them. That's why there's no one on the boat.
I was expecting Crash to just fucking explode. And the game, you go, game over. You didn't know the boat lies. I actually kind of want a game like that now, though. I want a game just like this, but I want like the shit factor cranked up a little higher. Where it's like, you touched the 3rd box. That one is poison.
Before you rises a cathedral.
Obviously, I shaded it a little different.
Genius. Scary, but in the wrong hands, this iceberg lair could do much goodness in the world. Of course, only I have the key. Absurd.
I like the cutscenes though. Those are nice chaser. Like I'm taking shots of turpentine, and this is like the blissful cup of orange juice I get after.
You need a lot of orange juice.
Yeah, I need some lump of juice.
I'll give you some lump of juice,
Crash.
Crash.
Lump of juice right here, you fucking pussy. Why don't you get good? I wish Dr. Cortex
Why don't you
would
work
say shit
harder
like
at
that.
this game?
If you're not good at the game, just stop playing it. Well, people did stop playing it. That's why you didn't get another Crash for a fucking decade. Oh no.
Hellbent stopped going for all the extra stuff, you'll notice. No more of that.
Oh no, fuck that. It's not worth it. There's no way that's gonna be fun.
What have I got?
Oh fuck. Can't jump out of there. Alright, fair enough.
What have I got?
I was gonna go for that extra area, but every time I do that, it's just a disaster, so let's not do that anymore. Touch the box, shouldn't have touched the box.
What have I got?
The chat's having a good time too. I don't know if you're keeping up with us chat politics.
I'm trying to. Cortex's
Scotty's
mom
not
works at a
working on
brothel. Well, Scotty has a chance.
That's true. Eddie's advice is good. You're probably better off jumping and spinning as opposed to just spinning.
That's a good idea. Scotty says I'm the only smart person here. Yeah, not a lot of us got past high school. You're not wrong.
Hellbent is the only smart person here. I'm sure someone else is.
I never said I was smart.
I don't know. Smart doesn't get you through life. gets it through life. I met a lot of not smart people get in their way in life. But they usually end up working at Best Buy, so I don't know. As long as he's happy.
This game is like when a family pet dies.
In what way?
It's like just depressing. It's like seeing Mr. Fluffy and he's like all mangy and he's like dying. And it's like, I'm still good for one more year. Enjoy them while you can. And it's like, well,
that is
okay.
the worst part, yeah.
This
Run the
part ain't
clock
so
out.
bad. It's just the camera blows. No shit, I think Gex the Gecko does have a better camera in this. I might like Gex the Gecko more than this. I fucking hate that game. So we're gonna have to play it.
I've never seen Hellbent this worked up over a game.
Oh,
this is actually
the
way
intro
more
wasn't that bad. I think that was it. It had promise, right? Like I played the intro, I'm like, hey, the art's there, good acting. Hey, it kind of feels a little funky on the camera, but hey, not so bad. And I get to the level design, I'm like, nah, it's still fucking Traveler's Tales. Like, I guess we'll just put that there. Hey, let's put a column right there so you can't see the fucking platforms you're about to jump on. That's a real good idea. That'll add some little extra difficulty there for you, especially if you're having issues with a horizontally inverted camera that you can't fucking change. You know, if a game had vertical inversion and you couldn't change it, and there are a few games that do, I don't sit there and go, well, you should just get used to it. I'd be like, no, that's bullshit. You should be able to control it the way you're used to, you know? That's just literally fucking bad. I'll have to tell you. Oh man.
You done?
No, I'm gonna complain about this game until it gets better. So I hope it gets better soon.
Dad angry. Hellbent, you're gonna be a great dad, by the way. You're gonna be like a soccer dad.
Well, thankfully video games
like
aren't people,
years,
so you
like...
don't really have to, like, you know, treat them like people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In fact, I would say it
You
would
don't have to hold
speak
back.
to possibly a fucking mental illness if you thought, like, well, this video game was my childhood, so it's like family. This is a part of my formative years of fucking... that one was on me, I forgot. The jump works different in this one than it does in the previous games.
Why would it work the same, right?
Yeah, we'll keep the shitty camera angle, but all the shit you learned elsewise, we're gonna tweak that just enough.
Have you tried pretending that this is a different game?
You have to be patient with the jumping. I don't know. I'm pretty patient with the jumping, honestly. It's just that I forgot to have to wait for the slide to complete before I'm allowed to do the slide jump. Where in Crash 2 and 1, 2, and 3, the better ones, you could, like, you know, just slide and instantly jump. I saw Brian do it a lot. Just, you know, you'd like pop and jump like real quick. They took that out of this one.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't
You know,
really
this one,
figure
you
out
kind of
why.
stuck the trajectory you end up going. Yeah, if you do, this would be the game to also have that, by the way.
It would really help out, especially if you played the other ones like in a row and were used to that. And all of a sudden they change the fucking script on you.
This has got more like the Mario 64 slide jump, right? Where it's like...
Yeah, a lot more deliberate.
Even that has a little more control. Yeah, it's not very deliberate in this one.
Yeah, you gotta do like the triple jump, the bing, wahoo, wahoo, and like, yeah, you gotta time that.
Mm-hmm. God, this is so early in the game for me too. I'm just looking at this going, I know how much more adventure there is ahead of you.
Cool. Well, I'll figure it out. Like, even shitty controls you can eventually figure out, but it does take trial and error for me at least, because I don't like, I just don't like putting a whole lot of effort into the learning process when something's not all that, you know, great. That's the best way to put it. I'd rather just
and you're gonna
they're
gonna write it out of the
controls
canon
through
afterward.
that than to sit there and be like, now let's be really, really careful. Let's be super careful. Ooh, let's be super careful. Especially on a game with checkpoints like this. Beat Dead Space in hardcore mode.
What do you think about what do you think about that Canadian guy game or that Canadian guy video where he's like, Crash Bandicoot invented the multiverse?
If I don't, that's stupid. But if I don't stop while moving, since Crash moves relative to the camera, it's like, hey, I want to go back here, and I start. See, he almost ran off the fucking ledge there. I hate that. It's bad. Don't do that. Patch it now. Get all them fuckers at Traveler's Tales. Line them up. I don't care if they're dead or alive. Get their next of kin. I don't care. And they will patch this with the source code.
Just give us the source code and we can port it.
Look at this camera. Ridiculous. Thing I've ever seen in my life. I get why Orson Welles was like he was.
And the camera is abysmal. I still can't get over Orson Welles with like a glowing headset.
The camera was abysmal. You bounce off an object, but you cannot do the crash bash. If you bounced off an object, you must double jump off the object in order to do the crash smash, which is just a preposterous controller design. And they bind dash and crouch to B, so while being stealthy, you go flying off a platform.
A child could tell you that.
A child could devise a better control scheme. A monkey could do it.
I always like when he says a child could tell you that.
That pretzel, $5 as I had this game on PS2 when I was younger. It was awful. I barely got anywhere. My brother was only able to get to the ice island.
Well,
I believe it. I believe it.
Kind of been slow. Wrath of Cortex didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
I like the penguins. Look at them.
Fish.
I do like that. Oh, we just jumped over the line where it says Wrath of Cortex didn't make enough money. He goes, the check bounced. Cortex can't afford to live because Wrath of Cortex failed.
That was a cheap scene to animate, huh? I liked it. That was funny though. This game's got a great sense of humor. I'll say that. Oh fuck, that was on me. But actually, I didn't really see the. No, that's on me. Anyways, I was talking about games. Where's my double jump? Oh yeah, I got Cortex. I can't.
Just throw Cortex.
Yeah. Oh, no wonder I fell both those times. Why was a double jump? No, don't do that. Hope I killed him. Oh well. No, he's gonna teleport all the way back here, isn't he? Yeah. All right. I get it. I gotta help him.
No, he'll teleport to where you're at.
Oh, that's nice.
So just throw him. Oh, throw him to the end of the thing. He'll teleport roughly to where you get to eventually.
This ain't so bad. I like this part. This makes sense to me.
Just let him go, yeah.
It's also worth noting I came off a fucking monster work shit from Tuesday, and I'm a little tired, I'll admit. But, Like, I will say outright, I suck at this game. I suck fucking balls at this game. I'm fucking terrible at it. But beat Dead Space on hardcore and get back to me.
I only play good games, so I'm playing this.
Hey, if I can suffer through your childhood, then... Well, you must have had it pretty fucking easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't double jump that. Okay, see, that one's my fault. I'm forgetting the basic thing, right? It's like you got Cortex with you. You can't double jump, dummy. Okay, that's fair. I like this part a lot more than the previous parts.
Yeah, but in terms of platforming, this is like...
Yeah, Baby Tom Frolic's one of the easier parts, probably.
Yeah,
I like how Cortex just shoots stuff.
Yeah.
That's neat. They should have opened up with this. This should have been the start, honestly, because it's teaching me more than... Yeah. That could have been fixed. Oh, look. Okay, he's better. I think I just hate the intro level.
It's also weird to me the music doesn't change a lot in this. Like,
you
the first island, there's all sorts of
different
songs.
Acapella. Acapella band?
I'm Acapella.
It's me, Acapella here. Do-ba-do-ba-do. Do-be-da-ba-do-da.
It's called I Will Rock Your Body, in parentheses, till the break of dawn.
Till the break of dawn.
Yeah, Al Capella did the music for this.
Be a cool username for YouTube is all I'm saying. Alcapella.
I might change
Ryan,
my name to
check
that.
to see if that's a thing. We gotta copyright it. We gotta get it before some other son of a bitch does. Oh, that was a cool camera.
I don't think anyone has
the camera
it.
went under the pipe there, and it was like non-intrusive.
Oh, it's the name. It's the name of a band.
Ah, fuck. There goes my $1 million idea. We were gonna be rich, Brian. We were gonna be rich.
That was your idea. I said Alcapella.
Well, it's okay. I got the copyright on Dr. Incest, so we're still in business.
That's like you can have that one.
No one thought to get it, dummies. I lost my game, you know. I do like with Cortex, your swing is better. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I get that. I'm not saying this is completely nonsensical. I'm just saying this. There's like an adjustment period to playing this one. You know what I'm saying?
I need one fucking fork with one made of metal. That's all I need. Someone mail me one, please.
You need a cork made out of metal?
I need one fork made out of metal. I've been eating nothing but potatoes.
Oh.
And I can't mash them with my plastic fork. It's painted to look metal. So I think it's metal. And then I remember I'm stupid.
I forgot. It's not Crash. It's not. Nah, it's the other rules for the jump.
Red Dragon Empress says Five Nights at Freddy's is kind of overrated. I will not have hate speech in this server.
You can't hate things that people like. That makes you a hater. And you know what?
Like Crash Twinsanity.
I think you don't like Five Nights at Freddy's because you suck at it. That's it. You're secretly jealous of my gaming skills because I can play Five Nights at Freddy's really well.
I just don't care about Five Nights at Freddy's. If you like it,
no. Let's be real, Brian. You have a bit of a issue playing games that are a little on the harder side. It's okay to suck, Brian.
What's up there, pal?
This art looks weird. Like it's like a. What does this remind
me of? It looks like fan art.
Yeah, it's good fan art though, right? I think this tells me it's like we don't have enough time to tell the artist to like change Cortex's face, and honestly, it hurt their feelings.
I've tried to talk to the guy who made this, and he agreed to do an interview, and then like forgot to reply to my emails afterwards.
Forgot to reply.
That was 10 years ago.
Sounds like a skill issue, Brian.
I should reply.
Oh,
it
fuck,
does. I should reply to him now.
Cool, this is an older game.
Respect. I don't play strategy games, Brian. I'm sorry. What's a strategy game like the Advance Wars? Yeah, I don't play that kind of stuff. Not that it's bad. It's just
skill issue.
Yeah, I'm just.
Even if you don't hate it, the fact that you're not playing it like I do means that you're just bad.
It's okay. Yeah, exactly. No, I had a weird.
I do. You don't have the fucking.
No, I can finish my if you want me to finish my sentence, I can. It's cool.
Well, if you want to, just go ahead if you're so good.
Okay, well, I've sort of decided where my cap is in video games is kind of like 2010. It just doesn't make me happy anymore like it used to. Like I tried playing Watch Dogs and shit, and I got Brian says get better, and it's like art you have to practice.
No, Watch Dogs sucks. That game also sucks.
Oh, that's good to know.
Brian, I'm thinking I'm seeing a pattern here.
The most recent game I played was like Dishonored 2.
I played Watch Dogs, and I played. I
never finished fucking Watch Dogs.
I wouldn't either.
I stopped at Dishonored 2. I like that one. That's what I considered a fun game.
You play an eclectic style of game. You never go for the main one. You don't like the Mario Mans, do you?
Oh no, I played every Mario. I like Mario.
Okay.
I do have I have eclectic movie taste, dude. I don't like the big budget, I generally don't like the stuff that everyone's super into. Maybe I'm just like a hipster. I don't know.
Nah, you can see through the veil. I understand. I'll make note of bad graphics here and there, but if the gameplay's fine, then we're solid, right? Good graphics doesn't make the game more fun. There's that game Horizon Zero Dawn. It looks really good.
I couldn't get through the first fucking level of that game.
It's very playable and very fun, but the problem is, like, it's boring.
I spent 20 minutes looking over the map. I had to find a scrapper lens. There were no scrappers on the map. It just didn't spawn any. So I had to reset the save file. And by the time I got the lens, I'm like, this game's stupid.
There you go.
I literally do not have time to traverse this great land and like rip dinosaurs up. And I get why people like it.
That ain't even a skill level
but it was like
thing. It's just like you played it and you're like,
it was
man.
between. Yeah, it was between that and like finishing the Chris Chan comic, and I still defend my decision.
Yeah,
oh, if you go back, I think
there's
a gem. I think there was a gem. I may be wrong.
No, I already got that. Oh no, I had that one. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go back and get it because I'm just that good at this game.
Yeah. I'm trying to think again. It's like I don't know. I've done that too. You're like running the DOS version of your brain for a second. You're like, that'll make sense. I'm like, oh wait, no.
It's like he's that fast, right? It's like,
oh, there's another gem too.
I'm not playing Crash 3, so I don't get my cool little like dash jump. Like I have a dash jump, but it's been horribly fucking downgraded.
There's another gem down there too, but I don't think it's worth getting.
Nah, we're fine. At least they haven't tried to replace that sound. Oh yeah, I got that gem on my first time through, but I missed it. So, nah, whatever.
It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta say, eating nothing but potatoes and like steak is probably gonna kill me. But I'm more regular.
Works for the Irish.
My body's functioning like it's supposed to be. Yeah. Run away. Here you go.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I just wanted a slide jump. I just want to. Oh, damn.
Chelsea Adams mentioned Ramray Island. For a second, I thought you meant like.
Oh,
like in Kashmir? No, like, well, yeah, but it's another Crispin thing. It's Crispin's Ramray, I think, is the name of the town that he like landed next to.
Mamryville.
Mamray Island. Yeah, Crispin's going to Mamray Island.
You think there'll be a
God, I still
trap?
think I have not. That's a good idea. I have not come up with a name better than Madness Over Maury Island, and I still need to come up with something. Because the Maury Island incident is the name of the event, but there's a movie named that, and I don't want to take that from them. I also don't want to get into their SEO. I want to do something different.
Oh, like Dipshit Island.
Yeah, I think that'll help. Is it classic or classy?
Jerk Island.
Fred Crispin Volume 2, The Island of Jerk.
Jerk Island. Love that.
Jerk Island.
I would totally watch a movie called Jerk Island. I wouldn't even care what it's about. It's like, okay, I gotta.
Jerk.
What is?
Putz Island.
Yeah. Putz Peninsula.
The Putz Peninsula. I don't know, I started, every once in a while my brain will deconstruct and like reform into different thoughts. Like I was thinking fire on the island, or like fire over Maury Island, or like hell rains on Maury Island. It crashed over Maury Island. There's gotta be something.
Sure? Well, the past few years
I wish it could be like it came from outer space, where it's like
didn't do as well as we'd hoped,
it burned over Maury Island or something like that. You know what I mean? I just can't think of a cool one. An encounter on Maury Island might be cool. I like that reaction shot of Crash.
It's a cheesy cutscene, but I like it. All the facial expressions are perfect. And also introduces the gun.
Yeah.
So the cutscene does have a purpose. I wasn't just, haha, little random, like they were doing something.
Chelsea Adams is talking about my thing. Okay, Chelsea Adams, Ramree Road's a location on by Chiduba Island, and basically it's a location in Burma where Chrisman landed. This dude claimed to see space aliens in a cave. He was one of the first people to do that, and everyone always thought he was lying, but I kind of don't think he's lying, because there's this thing like the Great Crocodile Fight over the who was on the island, and basically soldiers had to fight off crocodiles. Like it was like a diversion, like an extra level during World War II.
I tried to double
Picture
jump
parachuting into, and there's a swamp of fucking crocodiles.
I do like
that's
when
a
the
real
military
thing that
has to
happened.
fight animals, like with the Emu War. That's the most common one.
Yeah. But it's making me think we should have added a scene to Crispin where he goes, and then the crocodiles came, because it just feels so in character.
I do like that, because that would be true, but it sounds like he's lying to you. It sounds like he's making up some scenario. It's like, you know, like a war guy's like, and then I shot 50 guys with my own 2 hands. Like, and then we fought crocodiles for 48 hours. Yeah. They just kept coming. It was really fucking weird.
I got a script we gotta go over later. Where Crispin's having his like morality battle, and I finally came up with the line that makes him like really pissed off, which is they're like, we've altered many events in human history. For instance, there were these creatures known as the Daros that we took off their planet and we sent them to yours. And Crispin goes, you did that?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, just the idea that that's what sets him off finally.
Fat Pretzel, $2. Thank you for your generosity, Fat Pretzel. I appreciate the constant contributions. Fat Pretzel. Good. Bad Fat Pretzel. So who's Brain? What are you about, Brain? Introduce yourself.
I'm Brian. I animate for Hellbent a lot. I've known him for almost 10 years now. For some reason, we don't do a lot together. And we started working together on stuff and ripping on movies, and we're like, we should just keep doing this. But I worked on like 3 TV pilots, I think, and I do kids books, and I do animations for like, God, what else? I did some weird stuff.
Nazi
I won an award.
The white supremacist.
Yeah, I did a short film called Cave of the Space Nazis, which is about a real dude from Seattle who claimed he was the first UFO witness, basically. And then he had a right-wing radio show. Then when Kennedy died, there's a photo of him leaving Dealey Plaza of a dude who looks just like him. And they're like, is this you? And he's like, it might be, I don't know.
What have I got?
Anyway, he's the most interesting guy who ever lived, like the real version of that. And you can look up the movie. It's on the Brooklyn Sci-Fi Festival for free to watch. But it's really cool, and I just do animation stuff. And the movie will be out, God, this summer. This summer it's coming out finally. It's like
the album drops.
Been going through festivals for 2 fucking years. It's been a minute.
Let me get that one up. I need it.
I like Cortex looks back at you, kind of like,
what? It'd be funny if he didn't come
seeing
back.
That right?
Never mind. I guess I don't need that. Can't. I like the soundtrack.
Can you get up
though.
there?
Maybe. I guess. Kinda.
That counts as getting up there. Don't jump up there, it's buggy, says the HR.
Yeah, it looks buggy.
Thank you, Fat Pretzel.
I want it! I want it!
It's mine!
Ah, I got it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this ain't good. Oh, no! They knew that would happen! They had to have known that would happen to you.
The developers are like, hey, Steve, look where I put the extra life.
Look where I put that one up. It's on the fucked up rocks. This will get those little fuckers. Merry Christmas, Billy.
Was it all worth it, kid?
You got this nice soundtrack to smooth it over, though. That's smart. If you're gonna make your game frustrating, make sure the soundtrack's just nice. The lo-fi da-da-da-da in the background. That's nice. It's good. Catchy.
such a surfery kind of. I picture being on a nice beach in the sun.
On Venus.
Sure. On a nice beach in the sun.
Cortex wanted to be on a beach with 2 huge drinks. I fell off.
And 2 huge bags of ice for his head.
Yeah, 2
They
huge
call back to that.
bags of ice. I like that line.
I know, yeah. It comes back in the next one, in Crash 4. They
Does he
talk
get the
about the
boobs?
beach. He doesn't get the boobs, but he does talk about going to the beach again.
Well, I hope he gets to go to the beach. I threw him the wrong way. I wish there was like a button that's like L3 to center, camera to crash, you know? Games that do that. That'd be really handy, actually. That would be fucking great. They really should have done that. Especially since you have to aim and throw this Dr. Neo whatever guy so much.
Dr. Neoliberal.
Yeah, oh, that's pretty good. We missed that one, Dr. Neoliberal. Don't you be illegal, Crash!
You should be able to do whatever you want.
There shouldn't even be any bathrooms at all. That is the most insane takes, right? Like, what?
He's just... Replace those with valuable closet space for the janitors.
Should be able to figure it out on your own. Like I do.
The bathroom should be a pay-to-play system, Crash.
If you can't play, if you can't pay, you can't play. And if you don't want to play, then get the fuck out of my country, Crash.
I like it in other countries. I just learned this in like, I think it's New Zealand. If you get a shopping cart, you have to put like a quarter into the machine to get one. And that way when you return it, you get quarter back.
Here, I just seem littered all over the fucking place.
I know, but the problem with that is going to be that people are like, oh, that's a quarter. I don't have to do anything. And then they're just going to leave it.
Yeah.
It has to be enough money that they'll put it back, but not enough that they'll...
The thing is, I see the
Be like,
grocery
"Fuck
carts
this place."
piled up near the trailer parks, right? And I get it, because, like, they don't have a car.
Yeah, exactly.
And the
Well,
grocery
who goes
stores
and
don't
gets
care
them?
either. They're like, yeah, whatever. These things, they crunch them into metal and, like, just stamp out another one. They're so fucking cheap to make. So,
I've
here's
seen
the
a
thing,
lot
Tamir.
of
Why am I angry about it,
hullabaloo.
right? So,
I've seen a lot of hullabaloo about that kind of stuff.
yeah, it's like those shopping carts are okay. Look, they're really well designed, but they're practically worthless because of the production. How many of them they get made? If you make 1 billion shopping carts, then the value of them is very low. That's just how it is. Especially when they're all stamped out of recycled aluminum and shit.
When I was working at that one grocery store, I got to listen to the owner of the store on the phone. Run into the next one, Cortex.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd. I'm liking this level a lot more than the previous one.
I can see why.
Cortex and Crash segments are really fun.
Yeah, but they called the GM on the phone. They're like, hey, we don't have any carts at our store. And he goes, that sucks for you. And they're like, yeah, we need some. And he goes, but I...
Why did you die that time?
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Oh, come on. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen?
But he's like, but no, you can't take our grocery carts. And he goes, oh, well, we already did. Sorry. Thanks. And then he just hung up the phone. I was like, that's so awesome.
If it inconveniences the grocery store, then obviously it's too fucking far. Otherwise, I figure, who cares? Well, like, if you're actually, like, being a detriment to people who need the carts to push the food around, then yeah, in that case, you're awful.
Oh, yeah, just throw Cortex loose now.
There you go. This part's cool. I like this. Get over, I gotta throw you over this.
There's no platforming.
It's all platforming.
I gotta duck under this one thing.
It works. It's better. It's like, it's almost like this is the game it should have been. I'm gonna go up here.
Okay.
See, when I mess with him, I don't have to start over. He just dies. It's funny. This is a good soundtrack. Helps a lot. This last one did not have a good soundtrack.
The last one is known for having the best soundtrack in the series.
This is the best one in the series, you say?
No, Wrath of Cortex, the one before this that we just played yesterday.
God, yeah, that one's... This is getting a lot of extra mercy from me because of the soundtrack, honestly. I know how much worse it could be.
We'd replace it with the Crash 2 music.
That'd be alright.
I like the Polar Bear song. I think about that a lot.
I like how, I like the primitive nature of Crash 1 and Crash 2's music. You're free Uko, Aku Aku. Freedom.
Uka Uka, yeah. This is the first game they made his bones like dangle off his.
Looks like he's gonna start shouting slurs at me.
Who has released
Who's on my property?
My. Can it be Crash and Cortex? I don't know whether to kiss
New voice
you
for him.
or kill you.
You slut.
I remember quoting that in school. I quoted that in school, in like elementary school, and they were like, "We're gonna send you to a counselor because you're broken."
And the teacher kissed you.
Yeah.
The hell?
Ladies.
Okay.
Okay, so just run up to any one of those things. Yep.
I think. Nope. Okay, what do
Is all with their mouths.
Kill Cortex, he's my little friend.
I didn't know he could manipulate ice.
Like some indie heroin rock over here. I like it.
Creative Dude says that mask big all of a sudden. That's true, it's like bigger than their bodies. So you can see it better.
Yeah, I don't mind scale being broken in a cartoon thing. Pathetic.
Pathetic humans.
I shall return.
Uka, wait. An evil greater than even yours threatens to destroy this world.
No! That's my job.
Divided, we are but two magical masks. Join me, and together we shall defeat this evil infestation.
I like a challenge. I accept. This should be fun.
The Aku Uka brothers, together again.
This way.
Wait, so he's just joining them now? Okay.
Yeah, I like his little JPEG. I wish I could do that in real life. Like a little JPEG outline of me just goes out the front door and leaves. People would hate that. Be known as that guy. Oh, fuck, wrong box.
Game over.
Look, you can tell me it's an issue of depth perception, but this is a fucking 2D image. I can't stress that enough. I don't trust the game just to press jump once. I hate it. I hate the idea of going, look, trust them to hellbent.
There's no
this jump right here that I'm looking at.
Shadow.
Is this a double jump or a single jump? What do you think?
I'm gonna say double.
Fucking single jump, you idiot.
Oh man, I'm glad I'm not playing.
I'm not great at this game. I admit that though. You got me there, dead to rights. But I will make my complaints known.
HR's right, quick double jump.
I died
I
more.
like that they're...
Well, no, I didn't die as much on Crash 2 even, but...
Don't go back for those lives. Do not.
I want them. Okay, get him, Brian.
I'm watching video games as a measure of time being wasted.
It's
And
not
it's like,
wasted if
it's
you're
like,
having
man,
fun.
we spent. I know, but it's like we spent
Fuck.
20 minutes getting to one part of the game.
I love doing that in video games. Maybe that's where you and I differ. I beat God of War Ragnarok on the hardest fucking difficulty, and it took me 60 hours. I died over 1,000 times.
Wow.
1,000 times. It was like one. Hold on, I can bring it up. I got the exact number right here. Give me a second. Little notepad file here. Where is it? I died 1,036 times in God of War Ragnarok.
Damn.
And I still beat it. But, you know.
You did a good platforming considering there's no shadows to check.
I don't look. Half the time it's hard to see. It's just fucking hard to see shit.
No. Look, there are literally no shadows when you jump on those
But
crates.
look,
Look.
when I double jump, the platform shoots below the fucking screen, so I can't really see so good.
I'm defending you. Why are you saying no? But
Oh,
I'm on your side. There are no
jerk.
There's no Look, there's no shadow under him. How would you know where you're going?
I want him.
You can probably spin into him.
Oh, I guess I'm not getting those. Damn you. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I thought we were doing a bit. Honestly.
No, I was trying to help you. I was
I
like,
thought it was being dark
poor
side
helping.
helmet, so I kind of wanted to lean into it because that shit's funny.
It is funny.
I don't lose sleep over video games. I like. Look, complaining's fun, and usually anybody who is a fan of anything should know how fun complaining about shit is. Oh yeah, there's like, you're right. Where's my shadow? Where's my fucking shadow video
You're
game?
just you're suddenly bad at this.
Oh, it's back. Oh, that's nice. Ah, fuck! See, it's a single jump, not a double jump. It's really hard to tell. It's really fucking hard to tell. The game says trust me after it like pulls the rug out from under you 100 times.
When someone asks how much do you trust me, get scared.
Yeah, this whole game is like a trust fall exercise.
If someone has to ask if you trust them, you're gonna have a problem. But it's always funny.
You know what would help, like the shading the other game had on the PS2 version?
What?
Like if Crash Bandicoot had a light source and it like bounced off the blocks, I'd be like, oh look, my light's bouncing off that. I must be this far away.
Crash just glows.
Ah, fucking god damn it! Okay, now we're good.
I don't want to talk over this because I just know it's gonna kill you.
Oh no, you're fine. That's not what I'd yell at you if that bothered me. No, I'm genuinely failing at points. Don't worry.
Look at Cortex doing his exercise.
We must make
He's having fun.
preparations for...
Did they speed that up? That looks
It's
weird.
Probably for you.
Trick or treat, trick or treat. Fools! You thought these two party toys could defeat us? We are masters of the infinite dimensions. Without
I like Cortex having a lab better than a castle.
and riches beyond imagination.
Yeah, the first game was really
Riches?
Riches?
strange.
What's wrong with you? Always bringing
Well,
up
because
the
now you know who
riches.
Cortex is as a character
You
after
don't
all this, right?
remember us, do you, Doctor?
He's goofy.
Should I?
You ruined
He's a
our
lot goofier
lives.
as it goes on.
Allow us to return the favor.
Let's do that attack. Okay, let's not do that attack.
Just spin into him.
Yeah. He's not dancing anymore. He's depressed. Oh, never mind. Not allowed to.
There you are.
Camera's so fucked in this game.
The evil twins. Cortex had a twin in utero that died, and Cortex is dead too. So the evil twins are actually a metaphor for Cortex's grief.
That's pretty good. I like that.
That's my new theory. I think Cortex looks at the screen, but he has no eyes. Oh, don't let go of Cortex.
I didn't think I did.
That's okay. I don't think the developers knew what they were doing either.
If I like move too far away from him, does he detach or whatever?
I'm not sure. I wonder if just the stray dude caught him or something.
My tank has a hitbox. Oh fuck! Oh no!
There you go.
One more left. Ah. Where's your little spawn point? Fucking die! Fucking die! Fucking die!
Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there!
Are you kidding me? That was awesome. It saved me so much fucking misery.
Why do you think ants work for the evil twins?
I guess because they're programmed to.
Are they robots?
Kind of like RoboCops. Maybe
Yeah,
they,
they're
maybe
little
they
crazy
died.
guys.
Oh, if you make them jump over shit, there's yeah. Okay. Something else. Oh, fuck it away. Oh, he got hit. Watch.
The beginning of the end.
Oh, jump. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm.
Damn it!
My weapon has a hitbox.
HR says the ants used to work for an ant king, but that was cut.
Aw.
I guess whatever. Cortex hires Bandicoot. This is how far the series is from the original premise, and it makes it even funnier. Is that he thought Crash would be the general of his army.
Yeah.
General Crash Bandicoot.
Ah, fuck.
He thought Crash would. Why does he need an army? Why does it need a general? Crunch isn't a general either, Brian.
When are you gonna be the main character of a game?
Oh, I thought you died.
Nah, I know that's surprising, right?
A curse on you, Crash Bandicoot.
No, when it fades out like that, that's the same fade when you die.
We shall return. Oh, forget I mentioned the riches thing, huh?
Dr. Cortex, what have you done?
Who are these evil upstarts? I've ruined the lives of so many.
Crash just spawns right into the frame there.
Them all.
Such a big
He's just there. I like that. He's just
Such
default
a
posing
Yeah.
at us.
brain.
If we deliver him to the evil twins, perhaps
I like
he
that they're
will spare
considering
us.
genuinely they could just throw him
That's
into
a risk
space. Like,
I'm
here you
willing
go.
to take.
Crash, I've been
There's
like
Cortex.
a father to you. I created you, nursed you, tried to destroy you. So what do you say? With my mighty intellect and your vacuous stupidity, we'll be unbeatable. Come along to the Psychotron.
It's true they introduced Crunch and then they were like, in this game, they're like, just none of that.
I mean, he's like he's like 4 bosses, so like 3 was his game, right?
4 was his game, yeah.
4. Am I getting Crunch
he
Bandicoot
plays all
wrong? The Mr. T sounding one? It turns into
Yeah,
elemental things?
Yeah, Wrath of Cortex is number 4.
Oh. It's confusing.
I forgot the lab has 2 levels to it. That doesn't make any sense either.
Why would you ever
Go check if
this
there's something
way?
to do in the lab.
Oh. Yeah.
Because it takes you to the airship.
Check it out. It's, you know what this is.
It's always
Frontiers.
hovering. Oh yeah, you're right. It's just burning fuel.
Out of here. Don't worry, there's only 80 more
Why
levels.
Why is Cortex out of money constantly? I just have the blimp idling. Better go gas it up every 20 minutes. He's gonna turn around and have no eyes.
Oh, you know, people.
This is the Psychotron.
They don't have IDs.
Gateway to the infinite
I leave it on
dimensions.
24/7.
Beyond our universe, somewhere between the ninth
I leave
and
all my
11th
shit on.
dimensions,
It's just
lies the
what I like to do.
mysterious 10th dimension, and there we must go.
This can play
in order to
upwards
confront
of
the
Sonic
evil
Frontiers
twins,
at 120
steal the riches,
FPS
and
and
restore
4K.
the natural order of things.
It can also cook a potato.
We require
But only
6
one.
power crystals in order to make
Only
the leap,
one at
and
a
we
time.
have
Don't get
Choose
greedy.
wisely.
4.
Yeah, I like that thing only
See.
cooking one potato.
That isn't enough. All
I don't remember what the
is
Psychotron's supposed to do.
unless-
Does it make him switch dimensions?
This way.
Hurts my eyes is what it does.
Some particle effects.
It's just some blue shit.
Probably don't walk into it.
I'm gonna taste it. I bet it tastes like strawberry. How do I get in there? I guess I don't.
I remember when I was a little guy and YouTube first happened. I had an aunt who like Brian, I just learned what email is. Here you go. And I'm like, here's a video for you. And I sent her that cutscene, thinking that my 60-year-old aunt would think that was like the most interesting shit.
You should have sent her. You should have said, "Hey, I discovered email." Then send her a picture of a naked dude and be like, "It's email, electronic mail."
His name is Eric Mail.
Yeah, email.
Email.
You've got mail. Pattern baldness.
You've got mail genitalia.
Good, because sometimes I forget. Which is really awkward. Well, you know what? I guess it's not. Because if I stand up and pee, it's fine.
I don't always stand up.
That is so OP to be able to
Sometimes.
stand while urinating. I get why women would be jealous. I'd just stand there and pee in the urinal and look at the women and be like, jealous much? And I can see their faces turn beet red with anger.
I had a girlfriend
mechanics.
at one time that I said they couldn't pee standing up in the woods, and then she like put her leg over a tree and peed, and I was like, fuck, that's alpha.
Yeah. I saw a girl
There,
do that with
to the
both her
sea,
legs
I
planted
tell
on the
you.
fucking
Our
floor. It was
salvation
impressive. I
floats
think it
upon
was
the
just like
briny
sheer
blue.
pressure.
We must reach Engine's battleship and quickly before it sets sail. But how?
You gotta know how
It's
you're
like if I
functioning.
just build it up right to the end and go, "Hurrah!" and flex as hard as I can. It goes just like a squirt gun. Just.
Welcome to the
this is
Crash
awesome.
Twinsanity
Yeah, get you
playthrough.
some Crash. Hey, does Activision own this now?
This is canon.
I think I see why Activision purchased this. That's all it seems like. Yeah, like what we do at the office. This game gets us. Hey, this snow effect looks good. Hope I kill myself. That's on me.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be real easy to kill yourself. Don't go crazy playing it.
I played SSX. I got this. Watch.
Yeah, this is just like SSX.
It really close, actually. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna grind that rail.
SS ass. It's tricky to work for Activision. Work for Activision. I like the sound and how grotesquely.
That's exactly how the song goes. Trigger to work your ass. Trigger to work your ass. Yeah. Oh boy,
Poor
it's
Texas
tricky.
work his ass. Work his ass. It's tricky.
Tricky. Oh, trigger to work your ass. I like this music.
His name was Dr. Cortex. His balls were a big gore fest.
This is like banging your head through the drywall music.
Oh yeah, no, for a second I thought you meant the tricky.
I hit the fucking bomb. Oh no. No,
Banging your.
tricky is not banging your head to the drywall music.
No, but I just thought about the. Banging your head to
Tricky.
It's tricky rock.
I got got me killed. I saw a music video form in my head.
It is one of those things that you can just envision.
Saw Run DMC just like smashing their fucking faces through drywall at Home Depot. Tricky.
Like awesome. One at a time, they're bringing like different slabs of the drywall.
Yeah, they got sluts bringing out like drywall for them, like all sexily. This segment's good.
It's tricky. All right, you can do it. I built some penguins with kamikaze beams.
I think it's just the platforming segments that are rough. The rest of it's pretty good.
I hate this part.
Oh, different strokes. Skill issue, probably.
Yeah.
It's well animated, too.
I know.
This kicks the shit out of City Escape.
Take that back.
No, this is way better.
Oh,
I like this.
You think this is what they spent all the money on?
I think whoever did this knew what they were doing. I'll say that.
This is where all the effort went.
Whoever did this is like, no, it needs to play right. Oh, look, the big titty one's back.
Yeah, see, there she is.
Are those real?
Her hair's not blue yet.
Are those real? Is he giving fakies to bandicoots? Oh, that's TNT, my bad. Sorry, I was oh, those are real. Good one, Cortex.
I like when he goes, mother!
Yeah, this segment's really good.
This is what you expect the whole game to be.
Yeah, you know, if this were the whole game, I'd fucking dig this. Like Crash Bandicoot Snowboarding Adventure.
You get to pick your board, and it's like different characters. You could have like your sister be the board.
Ladies, excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
His mother was in this.
Yeah, he's right. This is
his mother.
This is Mama
you can't get into that
Bandicoot?
TNT thing. I don't know. She's just hanging out at his club.
Oh, the reflection there's really good too. Yeah, why does this look so much better and play so much better than the other portions of the game?
It's so funny to me because this is the part I hated.
I'm digging it. It's great. Oh, fell down.
I know.
Okay,
I would always get weird momentum on my jumps and stuff.
Ooh, I fucked up.
You may even be able to skirt it to the side if you have to.
I get it. Just jump over the middle. Whoa, 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 look out! Woo, 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 look out! Whoa.
Watch out!
Scotty's gonna press F, but he pressed E. E for enduring. Everybody press E. Oh damn! How do I jump over that? I guess I.
You can do the side.
Yeah, I guess I go over the side. I just kind of figured I could make that jump. Oh well.
You're supposed to make that jump. I don't know. Yeah.
Oops. Well, okay, that one's on me.
Stop burning your lives. At least
Well,
you
it's
like
like
this level.
there's like a fucking 10-second cooldown to dying, so I keep like taking a sip out of my drink, and the game's like, no, get back in. I'm like, oh yeah. But losing my lives. You know, Brian, you're not wrong.
That was better.
But you could be nicer.
That was better. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You could be nicer. Brian, you could stand to be a little bit nicer to me.
If you want to set an example for me to follow, I'm waiting for it.
I never once promised you that.
Never once promised. Yeah, we never promised anything to each other. I think that's why this friendship has lasted so long.
I think, yeah, you've never broken barriers because I have none.
Goddamn! I didn't see that.
Okay, just stick right.
You're gonna have a hard time doing that at the game over screen. I like this segment though. Yeah, I don't mind doing this one again, HR. It's fucking awesome. Let's go. You're gonna see this cool cutscene too, where Crash Bandicoot gets like inappropriate.
His arms come out too, which is my favorite part. If you look, he's like walking forward like the shiny candy-like button. Can
Crash
Stimpy
Bandicoot,
press
do
it?
your best Bobby Kotick impersonation. Yeah, I'm serious. Do what Bobby Kotick does in The Office. You think? Yeah, you get it.
They didn't even animate him walking. I just noticed he just floats
Hey,
over
this
there.
Gumby slides over. Won't beat in one shot. Watch.
Pick up Cortex balls.
My testicles!
Oh, lefty Crash.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can't do that. Don't jump.
Yeah, just don't jump.
Only jump when there's a ramp. Want friction. Friction's good.
That's what they tell me.
Friction in the kitchen.
Crash, is there a little friction in the kitchen?
Gonna make an omelet. Get it? Because menstruation cycles.
Oh no, I do.
Okay, I was just checking. I need to
I've
make
been-
sure
I've
you
been
understood
muting-
my foul humor.
I've been muting emails
Edit
from people I don't
foul
give a
humor
shit about.
birds. And we're gonna go get some chickens right now. Look. I'm just that good with the jokes.
There's like 2 lab assistants. There's no lab assistants in this, but there should be 2 moving a big thing of plate glass.
This segment should be like 80
game.
minutes long if you don't die. That's a trailer shot right there.
The dude drew the crystals wrong.
Oh, gotta cancel the game. It was a nice attempt, but we have to pull it off the shelves now.
It is funny that they remodeled Crash and Cortex for this, but thank God they did.
Wow,
'Cause I like these models so much better.
Wow, 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 wow. That's what I'm hearing with this right now.
This place is my recital. I think it's very vital.
It's a rock drywall. Can't rhyme that one. It's too tricky.
It's tricky to step on Cortex, step on Cortex. Look at him, he looks like Stewie.
Ladies?
Ladies?
Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
That's great. I like that they drew the character with huge knockers. They don't do that anymore. I hate it. Like, why? There's an Unreal 5 thing. It's like Unreal celebrating body diversity, and they had like an Overwatch hero come out, and then they made her all fucking fat. Oh, gave me the death camera, but I survived. Take that, game. Yeah, fuck you. And he's like, you didn't make that. Fuck you. I'm better than you think.
I like when the spears go through you and you're just like still moving. You're like, this is great.
Yeah. Well, you get to take a hit. That was a strategic piece of damage I took.
Yeah, right into the gem.
Yeah, you gotta hit the jump button at the right time, you see. And it's something that really isn't practiced that much in this game. Oh, I almost got yellow.
I like that Cortex flips side to side too.
Oh, the animation on the. Oh, hell yeah. This is great. The animation's amazing. Might be one of the best animated segments I've seen in a game. Like, the characters are expressive, it controls well. Yeah. It looks good.
Now this is Sonic Frontiers.
This would be better than Sonic Frontiers. The whole game was just this cool snowboarding stuff.
I like when it cuts to the thing and then it does the fade in.
just tweet it over there.
Yeah, why not?
To be fair, they put all that other effort in there.
Treasure could never begin to
I know.
compensate.
Treasure, eh? Bonza.
Okay, buddy.
You want a snow cone? You want soda? You're right there, champ? Wait, yeah, you gotta go at that angle.
Bad
Hi,
dog.
Cortex.
Bad dog. No. Bad bandicoot.
No.
Don't do that.
What are you doing,
You need to train your
Crash?
dog better. Is he dead? Oh, cool. All right. Moving on.
Continue
my adventure.
Don't touch Dingo Doll's house. It'll hurt you.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, go out over there.
I would keep playing, but I'd seriously question. I'd be like, Brian, are you sure?
Other way.
Go back the other way.
Going the wrong way.
There's a one up here.
Yeah, that takes you. No, it takes you back to where the world starts.
Oh, well, I do like the snowboarding level, but yeah, we don't want to do that.
You'd have to do all that other shit, climbing back up.
It's like you do have the quick jump, but like there's like a little extra like quarter second on the son of a bitch. Damn.
I just don't
Oh,
use
it's
it.
nice. I can just walk on it.
I would just go to the side. Why would you?
Because it's fun.
Why do anything? Okay. How about I'm glad we're finally friends. We're here now.
That's good. We'll just go around it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I want to get all the boxes.
It's fun. Oh,
You got a gambling problem. Just don't go for the lives.
how about this one? Can I
You're
have that
gonna
life?
die. You're gonna fucking die. Nice try. Final.
Don't worry. I'm gonna be cautious from now on.
What's your own time you're wasting?
36, 37,
I like
38,
that animation of Crash.
39, 40. There should be a
Does
speedrun
this
category
game have a
where
lighting
you
engine?
only get this walk. Can't do anything else.
Yeah, if you even so much as transition into the running animation.
Yeah, it just crashes the game. Like, it overflows.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Right.
Yeah. They had one polygon that doesn't go in the running animation, so it forcibly crashes the game.
Yeah, no cheating now.
So we have a special build of the game made.
Oops. What? Okay, cool.
I like these big handsome guys.
I don't know how you're supposed to avoid those naturally.
Whatever. I'm just looking at you getting closer.
Okay, I tried once. Okay, that's it.
Well, those guys are collision.
They're not really that much of a threat, I guess.
Look,
What?
Engine Simpsons yellow now.
Look, he's got a bunch of titties growing on him.
Oh, Engine.
No, Engine, go to the dermatologist, please. I'm gonna get my check.
If you hold forward when that cutscene starts, you will just start sliding forward after the cutscene ends without your walking animation. I like the little animation when you do the belly flop. That's good.
Yeah, animation's way better in this one.
Yeah, this actually looks like a Crash game.
God, that first level with the force and all that. Oh, I hated it.
You like this?
This is better, yeah. My friend's not here.
Yeah, where is Cortex? Do you think they were just like tired of making it, or like just leave Cortex there?
I think this
have
is
this be
to
crash
extend the play length a little bit, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
I like all this stuff. There's also no way to like save state this game. You can't just like go back and reload chapters very easily.
Oh yeah,
Considering how intertwined it all is. You gotta hold jump when you do that.
I was holding jump.
Oh shit. Were you holding jump when you did that?
Yeah.
Okay, hold forward. See, hold forward. See if you start like glitching around.
Yep, it sure glitched me.
I told you. I warned you.
Look, making video games isn't an easy task, and I'm sure this was a nightmare to make. It's probably really fun at the start. And once the deadline came, they're like, oh shit, you mean I gotta do this? And what amount of time? Oh fuck. They weren't allowed to see their families for like 2 years. Same thing happened last time. Don't worry, Brian, I got it this time.
Oh, the HR says if you get the cutscene again, you're still playing the game. Never move. So never move during a cutscene. That's a bug that they meant to fix at some point.
Nah, it's a feature because if Crash Bandicoot was still moving, he would have fallen. So, what am I doing? Just send me back to Game Over Town, please. What have I got? I can't stand it. Whoa. Wait, do I gotta do the surfing level again?
No.
Okay, I wouldn't mind. But yeah, we were ahead of that. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Chelsea would like if you went back to the surfing level. She wants to see the Bandicoot boobies again.
Hey, Gold. Yeah, right. I was surprised to see that drawing. I was like, oh, hey, look, remember when they did this?
Yeah, you can just Google that drawing.
I know, but published in a video game.
Yeah.
I'm not that I'm fighting a war over it or anything. It's just,
Well, they made Crash's sister hot in this one too. Remember, she's got like.
And actually, mention it, it's toned down.
This is the one where they gave her hips and like an ass. It's like so unnecessary.
They toned down that adult character there, but yeah, a little one.
Yeah, let's make the 8-year-old into a 15-year-old and give her like hips and. There are drawings on the internet, believe me. At least 2 of them.
God, there's probably a really depressing number of them, though.
My favorite ones are the Muppet ones, because someone actually made, like, sculpts of Kermit the Frog doing stuff. And he's like, look at my art. There's all these different angles of it. It's like, that guy's really proud of making the Muppets do that.
Look, I made Kermit the Frog fuck Mr. Piggy.
Yeah, no, they're pretty funny. Oh, I bet you could just jump over there. Hang on, I bet you could just jump over there. No, go to the left. Go to the left.
Oh.
Right there. I bet you could just skip all this.
Probably. Let's see.
Do not do the slidey jump. The slidey jump will send you off the edge, but you might be able to. Fuck, you're so close. They must have thrown that in, like, oh, boss, you can actually just jump up here.
This is the 2.0 version, so... Oh, nope, you're right.
Yeah, oh, nope, you're right. There you go. There you go. Up here now.
This is officially a speedrun now. We're on world record time.
For slowest speedrun of Crash.
It would be funny if I somehow inadvertently got a world record on, like, 1 level. That's as fast as anyone did the surfing level. I'm like, what? Like, on a leaderboard. I'm like, no, take me off. You don't have a choice.
You're part of this forever.
Looking forward to your next run. I'm like, I don't ride video. Yes, you do. Oh God, why did I do that? What's the point? Goodbye. This game really does get better after that initial, like, that jungle stage fucking sucked.
Yeah.
I really didn't like that very much, but this is good.
I'm happy for you.
I wouldn't lie to you, Brian. I wouldn't lie to you about whether something is enjoyable or not to me.
Well, Brian likes the
like all the
game,
women.
so I guess it would be nice.
Like all the women in my life. No, I enjoyed it. It's good.
You make me happy. It's fine.
Yeah, you make me happy.
I like the ding-dong music.
Yeah, I do too. This is music that plays in my head when I have thoughts.
This music that plays like during like flashcard segments in special ed.
This is what plays in your head. Turn. Oh hey, they made a new engine drawing. I just noticed that. It's a brand new engine.
We're gonna look at it in a second.
That's cool. They didn't use that render from Crash 3 this time.
That's right, Brian. They did not. They did not. They did not use it.
It's really too one.
They did not use that at all. You are correct. Yeah. This is fun. I like this part.
Yeah. That's a brand new engine drawing. And it looks like the Kim Jong-un portrait, but
the Kim Jong-un portrait? There's like a definitive one?
There's one of him looking up like that, like he's Jim Henson. Oh, go to the other side.
Henson presents North Korea.
Sorry.
It's time to hit the music, but we have no lights.
Please do not make me angry.
Let's starve again tonight.
All the fruit in our stores is fake.
It's time to fire missiles. It's time to... Oh man, I could have gotten up there if I wasn't stupid.
It's time to fire missiles. Engine has built them right.
Yeah, Engine's building missiles for North Korea, that's right. Kim Jong-un really loves these brand of missiles. He's like, I love them. He's launching them over Japan right now. I'll show him.
Creative Dude says, if you 105% crash 3, a couple of the bad guys stay locked away for a while. So Coco and Crash aged since then. That's probably why the game ages are up. Incorrect. She is still a toddler, or not a toddler, but like 5 in Crash 4, Crash Wrath of Cortex.
See, I have nothing to say about that. That's just, I don't know. Art's a weird thing.
Yeah, I don't need headcanon to know why she's older. She's just older.
It's whatever the artist wants, I guess, you know what I mean?
It was the creator's vision that they make Coco older.
You're around this way. Why would I bother with the rest of that? But, oh, did I just, oh no, I didn't.
Oh yeah, you get up there.
Yeah, fuck the rest of the game. They're like, alright, you want to go crash all this? No, I'm good. I'm just gonna leave.
I'll just go over here now.
Something tells me they didn't really check this level too much. Like, yeah, there's platforms you can jump on if you want to, and it's, you know, really your choice. Go crazy.
I wonder if that's a boss. Oh yeah, so just like when he shoots his things, just aim for the 3. Yeah.
Aim for the 3.
I think he throws a TNT crate. No, those 3 things that are holding him up. Aim for any one of those.
Oh yeah, the table.
The 3 legs, like right. You can't move it now, but he can throw it like where you're standing. Edge is really mad.
Hey, dear. I guess he does 3 of these and then 1 TNT crate.
Yeah.
Oh, he kissed me. I like his little happy dance when he wins. That's fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so 3 rounds of this, then just stand next to the thing, probably. I think I counted 3 rounds.
That sounds right. Engine probably has jaundice from having that giant rocket in his brain for too long.
From his crippling hepatitis, you mean?
He must have, that's where that landed. There's something wrong with him. I like that he's a ginger.
I was thinking like his mom must have drank a lot or something.
Jesus. Alvin, going in for the highbrow jokes.
Where'd you
Alvin's
get that rocket in your head?
talented.
No, I was
He's
born this way. My mother, she drank.
My mother was a warship.
The greatest enemy of the N family is alcoholism.
Creative Dude says, actually, bandicoots do age quickly. Yeah, Coco aged from a kid to someone that you can draw inappropriate pictures of in one game. It's just what it
It's
is.
just like your dog. You know, it was a puppy, but now it's been like 3 years, so you can draw pictures of it spreading hole at you. I fucking hate that. That's the worst line of reasoning I've ever heard for anything. That's fucking nasty. I hate it. I hate it.
That makes it
hate
okay.
I
So it's
fucking
cool.
hate it. I hate that
It's
worse
cool,
than
man.
any of the
It's
stuff I
fine.
hated earlier. That's fucking gross. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking awful.
It's fine.
No, it's not. There's nothing okay about
It's
that.
fine.
There's nothing at all okay about that. That's okay. In dog years. Oh, fuck. What the hell's wrong with people? Brian, you're seeing dog years.
Alright, I've been looking at Coco Bandicoot drawings, and I gotta say, the internet is a bad place. I'm not
you say you're
impressed.
looking at Coco Bandicoot drawings that fell off the platform. I was like, no, Brian, fucking don't. There's no reason to do that.
I shouldn't admit
I
to it.
agree.
Yeah, she's 30 in Bandicoot years.
I already agree with you. It's bad.
I didn't have to look to be upset. Yeah, I don't know if it's an age thing. I don't know if it's just how people are. But like, I don't find Rule 34 attractive. I just don't. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I know a lot of people who do. I just don't.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. Sorry. I won't actually get formally distracted. A lot of folks, Creative Dude says, a lot of folks grew to hate Engine with age as he started to look like a zombie. Yeah, it's because his flesh is necrotic. It's hard to keep your flesh all the same
one's
color.
helping
Yeah,
him.
he's nobody is helping me.
They did the same thing to
Dr.
JFK.
Cortex, no one is helping me.
I get
Bob
in my
Marley.
head, there's actually a real problem. And I've been looking to get help, but the doctor, he's been too busy with this bandicoot thing, and well, it hurts every day. Every day is a new struggle.
Oh man, he had him tie his shoes.
Now we're gonna throw him in a cold water, like his immune system can handle that.
His immune system isn't handling oxygen too well.
The fuck?
Ah, yummy fresh meat for my pot.
Okay. Let's do this then.
Sure. Whatever. No, don't. Yeah, just don't slide.
Yeah,
Sliding
sorry,
will not
don't
speed
play it
you
like
up.
the old games. Yeah.
I know, I'm telling you. The Walrus Chef is funny.
I like this, Brian, but they didn't give him like a huge cock and balls, and like I'm throwing it out.
I don't
like,
understand, yeah.
Yeah, this isn't like the drawings on the internet that I like so much. Where's his giant
I don't
pussy? I need a big flapping pussy. Just.
Oh, that was it. Is that game over?
Not yet, Brian.
Huh? Okay, go on the very right. Remember, there's an extra life.
It's a good idea.
Yummy, fresh meat for my...
I just realized he
I don't
has.
belong in this game. My character design is a little out of place.
I like that character a lot.
Nice well drawn, though. Yeah. I would be in a Sonic game usually.
Head towards the left. Oh, too late. Whatever you do, don't head back for shit. Oh no. How would you guys like if they made a Five Nights at Freddy's, but they were all Crash Bandicoot characters? I bet you'd love it. I think we should copyright this idea.
Fucking get the life. Oh, I didn't get it and I died. Oh, that's good.
And you died. Well, now you gotta go all the way back. Oh, okay. Whatever that meant.
Ah, yummy, fresh meat for my pot.
The gem's gonna be on the right if you're going for it.
Oh, he cooked him alive. It sends me back to the snowboarding level.
Myers say? Oh, Brandon Myers asked, "Can we see your Coco Bandicoot drawing?" No, I don't draw bandicoots. Just human porn.
Oh, it really does send you back pretty far, though.
Chelsea Adams says, "I mean, a Crash Bandicoot themed Five Nights at Freddy game would be cool. There are ones for Mario and Sonic, so why not Crash?"
Fair enough.
Think internet. Yeah, you guys should get that going.
How's that?
You fucked my wife, and Engine's like, "I got this." Does he have like a he has like Buddha the Pug on his head? Like, what is that?
Looks like another penguin, but like a lower polygon one, like it's a cut character or something. Either way, I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. Ryan, I need to get more
leave me with
Crash
the chat.
facts.
Okay. Well, 5 hours ago when we started, I said that this game was gonna be a little bit unfinished. I was wrong. It was a lot of bit unfinished. Oh man, I'm getting old. I wish I could retain information like you guys. Like I didn't know that there were 4 versions of Tana Bandicoot. I just assumed there was like 2. There's like the one from the Crash games and the one from It's About Time. I kind of see those and I'm like, oh, there you go. Man. You think we should keep plowing through? You think we should try to reach the end here? Chelsea Adams says Harrison Ford should probably retire. He's getting up there in age. They said that during Indiana Jones 4, and that was what, 12 years ago? Oh, there went my expensive cell phone, everybody. That's a nice phone though. It'll take some abuse. Eddie says you're about 4 to 5 hours away from the end of the game. Oh my god. Well, how many hours in are we technically? Is that keeping up with our pace? Are we like one stream away from being over? Halfway through. Okay. Thank you. God, if I just had the controller, I would be beating the crap out of this game. Well, Sugar Bits, now they can actually do, they can actually just do a CGI face on Harrison Ford. They don't even gotta. Man, are you guys remiss that we didn't play Crash Team Racing or Crash Bash? Because those were on the table, but we're thinking about doing those later. Or Crash Nitro Kart, even. These games have weird production cycles. I remember that they developed the Nina character for Crash Nitro Kart, and then just didn't end up using her at all. So apparently Cortex having a niece and having her have short hair and be named Nina was like part of someone's plan. I do know that when Radical took over, he calls her a skank. Well, when Radical took over, they actually talked. They talked to the audience about it, and it was like, basically, there's some guy really high up that tells us what the game is, and then we just have to make it.
Every company works differently, but yeah, I can imagine working for certain ones being frustrating, I guess. Maybe it's a nice way to put it. I'm gonna be nice for once.
Someone's gonna be nice for once, everyone.
No, I don't think it's I've been shitting on Traveler's Tales. I think Traveler's Tales got an unfair deadline, obviously. And you can kind of tell it in the gameplay. It doesn't really feel like they got a fair shake.
So they said we're either 1 or 2 streams away from beating the game if we stop now. Who asked Hellbent and Brian? That's true. Who asked Hellbent and Brian, do you have siblings? Oh, Hellbent loves to talk about his family, his personal life, his job.
Yep, I got 5
credit
brothers.
score. 5 brothers, 7 sisters.
And dog years. Little Donkey Kong reference in this level, it's nice.
Is there a Donkey Kong reference?
Yeah, little barrels being thrown
What is
down
it? Oh yeah, I should have got that one. I like that later in the level, the dude's not throwing the barrels.
Pretty nice for one shot.
Yeah.
I'm definitely doing this.
No
shit
one
again,
asked, does
though.
Brian
Fuck
have
that.
siblings?
Here we go, man, here. Once I know how to
Does anyone
play,
want
it's
to know?
fine.
Does Brian have siblings? That's a great question. I did not have siblings for 20 years of my life. 21 years of my life.
He had a secret sibling.
I had a secret sibling because my life is a soap opera.
Which is funny because that means that any of you could also have a secret sibling. You don't know.
Any of you could also be adopted.
This is also true. Did you notice that your hair color is a little different from mom and pa?
How come dad has dark hair, mom has medium hair, but you have bright hair, huh?
Yeah. How come like mom is white and dad is white, but you're brown? Who knows?
Maybe he just needs a shower.
Brian, you don't have to go blue.
That wasn't blue. Just stealing all my
brown,
clothes.
obviously, but yes, but oh fuck.
You don't have to. You don't have to work. Jesus. Chill out. Yeah, well, I was the only child, and I found out I had an older sister. And my older sister has adopted parents that love her very much and are still together in their, I don't know, gotta be late 60s by now. She got, yeah, she, my
That's the most disappointing part. I think you would have felt
but
more
you
better.
know
It's
the-
like, she was miserable. She's twice divorced.
Yeah, passed from home to home. Yeah, and I'm like, my parents stayed together and then immediately split up.
Instead, it's like, oh, well, you can't come over for Christmas. I don't want to know anything about you. That away.
But no, what's nice is my mom died, my parents were split, and, you know, there just wasn't a lot of family left kind of that way. A lot of it's extended family that lives far off, so Christmases sucked. And basically, after my mom died, it was, I sort of get the freedom to have Christmas wherever I want, but I do, you know, my grandparents have fancy Christmas, and then my sister has, like, everyone get around the tree Christmas, and so I get a nice shake of stuff. And then my dad is in a nursing home somewhere on Christmas trying to call me, but my phone's off.
This is a great soundtrack for this talk, by the way.
Yeah. Fuck my dad.
What a jackass that man was.
What a jackass. Brian's got issues. Anyway, I think that gives you a good guesstimation of Brian's life.
Yeah.
Who says that
Thank
was
you for
interesting,
sharing,
which means
Brian.
it wasn't.
Very vivid.
Yeah. Brian's life is far.
I like this game. I really didn't like the jungle portion at the start. I don't tell you, just the stupid spearmen and all that.
Yeah.
It was all right. Either this boss, like the giant, like, no, I got the giant Magnet. He's like, I've been downgraded. I got a cannon. No,
He
my
doesn't
budget's
have
been
one
slashed
cannon,
a little.
He had that whole Crash 3 stuff. No, I gotta say, ooh, anyone who's getting older, the one of the most liberating things is when you don't have a family structure so much, you get a lot more options to figure your life out. And that's kind of nice.
I wasn't looking at something else, I promise.
Now he's looking at Coco Bandicoot. But the dog ears, Brian. No helping.
I was looking at Candy Bandicoot or whatever her name is.
Candy Bandicoot. Her name is Candace Bandicoot.
That's your stripper name, Brian.
Her middle name is Cleavage. Her name is Tana Cleavage Bandicoot.
Tana Cleavage, it's awesome. That's my favorite character.
Tana Cleavage on a Bandicoot.
Awesome.
I made all that up, but that's what it is now.
Looks like in the Cortex, it's the sexiest character in the game.
Mother?
Hey, I'm here to send you back to the ice level. Like, I'll scream. Oh, he has a Freddy voice. He's like, hey, bitch. Welcome to my nightmare, bitch.
Have a nice day, bitch.
Have a nice day, bandicoot, bitch. Bitch. Bitchacoot.
I know better than to stop and go look at shit.
Yeah, well, I would look at shit, but I'm not allowed to during these segments.
Ain't worth it.
You should have known that was gonna be there.
Why did you know that was gonna be there, Hellbent?
How'd you miss it?
It was so obvious. Jack!
He sounds just like Freddy Krueger.
Fresh meat for my partner.
Bitch.
Oh yeah, in the Crash of the Titans games, the ones where Cortex calls his niece a skank, he also talks about like being around you is like dating my mother. Not that I think about that from time to time. There's all sorts of things that you're like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, just write that in there. You know, someone's like, they thought
all
they were
the
writing The
made,
Simpsons.
Brian, they probably pale in comparison to the development team. Like musings.
Well, I just imagine that one of them's like an edgelord who thinks it's Fox, right? Like where the Simpsons have constant censor notes. And he's like, and then I'm gonna make a joke about Cortex wanting to make out with his mommy, and then he does it, and then no notes, no one's looking, no one's even reading it, not even the Ezra people, and he's like, oh look, my edgy joke got in about an Oedipus complex.
I really wanted that gem, but there's nitro crates
Look
instead.
Look at him walk.
How many lives do I got? 4. Okay, let's not. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the end. I look like I belong in that one Sonic cartoon, don't I?
It's Rotor the Walrus.
Yeah, he's ready to go.
One of my favorite Game Grumps things is them trying to figure out the names of the characters in like Sonic comic covers. Like, I'm Duke of the Walrus. I'm Sonic's best friend. That's a lot of fun. We need to start doing that. Just look at. Actually, we could do that in just a minute once you get
wait,
through
where'd
this.
the gym go? Did I get it? I guess I got it. Okay, that's nice. I'm Randall the
At least you don't
Walrus.
got to get all the crates. Yeah, exactly. I'm Randall the Walrus, and I'm here to teach you a little thing called faith.
Did you know that your destiny can be unraveled even by the most stalwart efforts? It's true.
God has a plan for each and every one of us, and I'm sorry, but it's already in motion.
And sometimes you just plain don't like you.
He likes people who just don't plain like coming to work.
Sometimes you just don't plain like you very much. I love that. That's good. That needs to be in the Bible.
People, I do remember when Trump was talking about like I started with nothing, and people are going, no, it's true in the Bible. You know, God says He starts you with nothing, and He wants some people to be rich, and that's why they're born into money. And like, I was showing that to a friend who's like, he has a major in like human patterns and psych, and he was like, oh yeah, they were saying that in the Middle Ages. They're like, God wants some people to be able to read, but not everyone, or they would have let you. It's like, oh, I guess that is a great way to talk yourself into life, right?
No, that's just what we were saying about video games earlier.
Yeah, God wants
Like,
you to
how
be
come
good
you
at
don't
video games.
know how to
but he
play it immediately? You know, God wants some people to be Twinsanity and some people to not.
doesn't. God has plans regarding Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. I mean, if you well, he's
God
freaking
wants
out
the
there.
Crash series to, yeah.
If He wanted you to win, you would have won. Sometimes God just doesn't want you to beat Twinsanity. That's just something you gotta learn.
Yeah, exactly. Some people aren't meant to do things.
Sometimes God feeds you little game hints.
I like Greg Furno. God said to Cortex, build yourself an archaearchy. Oh man.
Do you see him respawn there?
Are leaving the sinking
Mm-hmm.
ship.
There's lots of that. Oh look, Brio
Tell us
got
where
a
the
tan.
treasure is, and we'll let you go.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him.
Look, another boss.
Brio, get changed.
Oh look, Brio spawned
What's
into
with his
existence.
skin?
I told you he's like tan in this one, and he doesn't talk. I like that he and Brio are hanging out.
Fucking head injuries. That's funny.
Yeah, that's why they work with Cortex. This is one of my favorite bosses, and I think it's just how it moves.
It's animated in a fun way.
A lot of fun. You can tell this is where all the effort went. Don't do that.
The rats are
I was
leaving
supposed
the
to know that was
sinking
gonna happen.
Yeah, you were. And you're supposed to
Tell
know the
us where the
cutscene can't be
treasure
skipped.
is, and
It's like going up to a soldier that died in Vietnam and said, "You're supposed to know that ambush from Charlie was gonna happen. You should have known they were in the trees."
God wants some people to get shot. It's what happens.
God wants Charlie to get the jump on you once in a while.
Get the jump. God wanted Embryo to turn into a frog.
Yep, that's part of God's evolution. Part of the plan.
Okay, so stay in the corner. Stay in the
I'm
back
gonna
corner.
stand
There.
right
Yep.
here.
Okay. I think he's gonna knock some of these things down, right? Yeah.
Once
So
I'm staying on
let him do
specifically.
that.
I play Fall Guys. I just gotta jump on. I gotta make myself a little happy trail.
Yep.
Oh, but I fucked up. I didn't do the outside edge, so I gotta. Oh, he's T-posing. He's
He's
supposed to.
T-posing. No.
I think that
No.
was intentional.
He's T-posing. That could have been intentional.
I think he's
snapped
supposed to do
into
that. T for time, right?
Never seen him T-pose. That's so fucking funny.
I am using an emulator, but you gotta admit it's looking pretty sharp
What?
at least.
Look at his little meltdown he's having. No,
No, mommy, no.
It hurts. Ooh says, Hellbent Brian, what do you think about Fate? I
You know,
think
if fate
it's-
makes you happy, then more power to you. And if fate makes you unhappy, then fuck it, don't believe it. But ultimately, whatever happens to you, It's just, you know, you just gotta learn to accept things, unfortunately. So whatever method helps you accept it best.
The problem with fate and free will is that you either have it or you don't, but nothing you do will affect it. So just think you have free will. Who cares? Regardless of if you have it or not, just your actions are your own. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if there's a plan or not.
And you can constantly prove, yes, there is fate. No, there's not fate by flipping a coin like over and over and over again and get a 50-50 ratio. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Jonaku, the angel hog.
Bring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
I like he tells Brio to get changed.
Get changed.
That's a. He says get changed. That's a good little.
Kingdom of the Tears of the Kingdom says absorbed Arnifrin. It's a good game. I could be playing that, but instead we're playing Brian's favorite. Brian said he lost his innocence to this game.
He's T-posing. Well, don't stand too close to him.
Yeah, fuck that up.
Platforms don't come back up. Yeah, you're fine. I just want you to be able to get back up there.
Oh, fucking bitch!
No! Oh. Doesn't he look like when Christian's crashing into slumber?
I've seen a lot of people do that, like cover their ears with their cover their ears with their hands and just screaming in the ground.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo,
my arms are so giant, I don't know what's happening.
That's just Mountain Dew. And it has the same effect on me, though.
He's trying Mountain Dew Code Red.
It's green, though.
He's trying Baja Blast. Oh, you're right.
It's green Mountain Dew Code Red with the red taken out of it.
It's just Mountain Dew Code.
Code Dew.
I remember when I was a little tyke, I was like, they should make a Code Green or a Code Blue Mountain Dew and a Code Purple Mountain Dew.
And then they did. Yeah.
And you know what? They're all gross.
We saw a big fat guy drink all of them.
In one go.
In his backyard in case he's got a puke.
In case. I do want to try that Japanese Mountain Dew, but I bet it's not anything special.
Violet, yeah. I bet it's just grape.
Oh, is that it? Oh no, there's more.
No, I gotta do that like 8 more times. I gotta do that 2 more times without messing up.
Yeah, just stay near where those cracks are in the edge of the thing.
Yeah, I get the loot, Brian. I get the loot. Okay. Now.
Look, I've been watching you play this. He did fucking T-pose. I don't know why he's trying to attack you. He's like, he's too far away.
Well, if I got near, but even then, the platforms would fall. So I mean, it does seem kind of. It's, I guess they animated. It's like, well, I made the animation, put it in anyways.
Oh yeah. He ain't going home to his kids.
Come on.
Got. Ribbit. You are gonna die now. God has a plan for you, Crash.
Parents are gonna get divorced. What did it say?
Your parents are fighting in the room. Call a lawyer real fast. Please don't call him. Call a lawyer now. You're gonna be sleeping with Grandma for a bit.
He just dropped
Mom
him in
just
there.
found out that she likes girls. Yeah.
What?
Come along to the psychotron.
We're back over here now.
Yeah, but like he's gonna eat Crash Bandicoot, but then I'm teleported.
That was the level they cut. No,
made no
he
sense.
bounced the platform up.
Hey, boat.
What's going on?
I can't believe they let boats have these faces. It's fucking awful.
I'm Mr. Boat, and you're gonna get on inside me.
Yeah. Ooh, you're so warm and
Yeah,
toasty.
I'm Mr. Boat, and you're gonna get up in me.
I'm not following
Get
that
up
one
on that
You can live
platform,
with
that's right.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's how you get into the level.
Herbal Michael says Mountain Dew comes in rainbow because it's made of crushed. I can't read that. It's probably true though. You know, truth is stranger than fiction. Where do I go? I meet him at his super fortress.
Go the opposite way. You just went into the building.
Where's the bathroom? Oh God.
They did not have
to find a bathroom in a place like this. I just pee on the wall. I'd be like, nah.
Just don't go to that section, Crash.
You monster!
Well, how come you get 2 gems, Embryo?
My crystals!
Ooh. There's crystals. Yeah, do not touch Coco, Eddie. Eddie says, yeah, Coco's now designed to hurt you. They're supposed to get the last crystal that's inside her head for some reason, and you'd go inside her brain, and there'd be a level called Gone Coco. And instead they don't do that, they just do this.
Obviously, I've made a few modifications.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just keep freezing her and then skipping levels.
Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy.
Put that render in there.
Oh, I get it. Skip.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, not touching Coco is generally a good idea.
Do not touch Coco. Good advice.
Good advice. What happened to Crash's girlfriend? She got way into, like, you know, Twitter and things got dark. But hey, you know.
Crash's girlfriend got a TikTok, and that was kind of the end of it. She learned what a real man is. No, you had it. You had it.
By all the bosses, one by one.
She probably took off with Pinstripe. All right.
Yeah. Not several.
Wait.
I got to go down.
You remember where you saw that blimp? You're going to the blimp, Elvin.
Okay.
There you go. It's okay. You just got to jump on the platforms.
I got 0 life. I'm sorry. I just remember installing these platforms to make it harder for me to get to where he needs me to be.
It's called a video game. You gotta do a little bit of video game.
I know, but they could have made them like, I don't know, Uka platforms, the evil one. He's like, I don't care, I fucking hate you anyways. Then why would you put those there for you to get there? Uka made it, it'd be all like fucked up and evil.
There you go. Giant cannon off the back of it.
Airship. It's the only way to fly.
Hey, so
oh, another boss. You're gonna get messed with.
They're omniscient.
I shall crush you like a puny once you are. You are nothing to me, for I am the great and all-powerful neocortex. You infantile vermin.
Omni-powerful.
The emulator's fucked up.
Yeah, whatever.
The emulator's running at full frame rate. Hey, that's not Crash.
Wait, what? I have ammo? Oh, fuck.
Game over.
That's fun.
That's a good level.
I just kept...
Imagine having to...
It said press X to fire. I'm like, okay. He's like, I'm out of ammo.
What have I got?
What? Can I just go over here?
No,
that's not allowed, is it?
No. You gotta just go back to the cutscene.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God there's a little divot there. Crash, you gotta find the toilet. Let's go here.
You monster! Let my brother go!
My crystals!
There's something about this Cortex design that's a lot less freaky.
I don't know, he's pretty freaky in the first part of the game.
Here. Must be repaired,
yeah, with the wig on.
And only one person can help. My niece.
She's more mad about that.
Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil.
That feels like budget cuts right there, you know what I mean? Just show the art.
Yeah.
Come along.
I don't think it is. It's like a Simpsons gag because you get to see all this stuff in the game in a second.
This game gets better towards the middle, and I like it when they do that. If you're gonna have it suck, at least have it suck during the start, so I'm like ramped up. You know what I mean?
You won't finish it, yeah.
Well, I'll finish it now, right? Earlier, I was like, man, if it's really this stupid jungle bullshit the entire time, I'm out for that. But the rest of this has been pretty equitable. Oh fuck, that was on me. Oh well.
Wait, what part? Oh yeah. I was trying to remember which part of the jungle you didn't like.
The whole intro part, especially with the dudes throwing the spears from the towers with the boat.
Yeah, yeah. I like that water texture.
It does the job.
It's fine. It's not as good as the one in Wrath of Cortex.
It's not as good as the one in the Insane trilogy. Those were older games.
Those were older games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cortex's twin brother is Elon Musk. I kind of figured Cortex's twin brother would be like Elephant Man. I can skip this one. Hooray.
Yay. Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
Oh, no.
Fuck. Double fuck.
Double fuck. I like that you just get unlimited.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite part is that when Cortex runs out of ammo, he starts running, screaming with his hands flailing.
That was it.
There you go. There you go.
Why did they even
it was
give
just
you an
loading
ammo
you
limit? I've been thinking, I guess
I
what
know.
the fuck was that?
Yeah, you're in the evil school now. Don't touch that. You gotta run something into it. A soccer ball somewhere. There you go. Crash killed the dog.
Bad dogs.
The
Crash,
evil
stop
school, I do
abusing
feel
the
like.
animals.
Doesn't this feel?
Dog park.
Yeah. Well, maybe slide into it like you did the cannonballs.
Can't see. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's how that works.
It doesn't work very good. Oh, there we go. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I'm good. I'm out of
Yeah,
here.
you have all this to explore.
That's fun.
Wait, pause it for a second. Go to
Thankfully, this auto
R1.
save. So go to what?
Yeah, R1. All right, yeah, go click some of those gems. Click that.
I'm clicking it.
Well, not like. Oh, okay. Then go to the right more. Keep going. Keep going. There you go to extras. Look, you can look at concept art and shit. There should be a
cool.
concept art section actually. I'm coming for you, women.
1, 2, 4, 7, and 8. Oh boy.
There should be like concept arts around. That
Yeah,
seagull's
he's
awesome.
all smug.
We're gonna make a Crash game.
Yeah, the 3D artist is like, I don't give a shit what you're drawing. I'm making them look like this.
I know the 3D artist did a better job too. Like that one's obviously almost 1-to-1, but
They didn't have art for those guys. You pig
Hi,
can't,
Crash,
we
I'm
can't
here to
render the
teach
pig.
you.
I'm sorry, we don't have the budget.
about a little thing called Jesus. Yeah,
Where's the whorehouse?
ladies.
Mother?
Yeah, look at that tiny redesign.
That's an excellent drawing. It's an interesting take.
That's
Little
that's like
Christmas
a
tree
Ken
nose.
Fender's Crash. Yeah, it's like just
The
over
people
rendered.
screamed at them, make it look like the old game, and the artist is like, okay.
I never
Really
noticed.
angular.
I never noticed Crash right there. Looking into the camera and screaming is actually a render they put out. where it's just his head. That's pretty cool. That's what it'll look like if you put shadows on it.
Is this good enough?
Yeah, perfect. Put it out, Steve. I love Crash Bandicoot. I've been a fan of it for minutes.
I like that. That's a good style.
I like that because it doesn't actually articulate what they're doing.
No, it's like the
just,
idea's there. It's like he's gonna be on there.
It's like
he's gonna
it's
have
like
the honey on his head.
It's like a kid. Yeah, it's like a kid drawing in a notebook. Like, this is what my game's gonna look like.
The evil Uka Uka might be there. I don't know.
I haven't decided yet. He might be frozen in ice. I thought that was from the original game. That's all the islands.
We were gonna do this, but
None of this is gonna be in the game. Oh, there's that one. They got that one right. I just realized they did have to make this so that there's no spoilers. They had to like line it up with. That was cool. Thank you.
They refused to show the whorehouse. What the? Oh,
I don't know.
cutscenes.
Oh yeah, storyboards.
Yeah, this one. Okay, I like the top frame. That's pretty fucking funny.
They got that
Notice
right.
they didn't do like the grabby hands, like just.
It's because they couldn't get the expression on his face right. Yeah, the storyboard just needed an extreme close up.
For a 3D artist is like, yeah, I get what you're going for here with the fucking insane stare.
Yep, there he goes. Cortex's eyes are like a doe. He's gonna have his day ruined.
He looks like he's had a hard day. Like, oh, it's good to be home. That's pretty good.
Oh, him closing the curtain would have been a good detail, yeah. I like that they put this in just because they were like, well, that joke's funny, but we can't draw it. That counts, right? See, that would have been a good cutscene to actually put in here.
Yeah.
Instead, you just land on the ground and go doom ba doom ba doom. It's like these are the things we cut out of the game. Cutscenes that make sense.
Look at the game Sonic Eyes.
Oh yeah.
That's the artist going,
Burble
I want to
says,
work on something else.
No, you're working on Crash.
Can we give him Sonic Eyes so I can... No! Stop that.
Delete that.
We're going to fire you next week, but I mean, like, if you do that, we're going to fire you
right now. His arms are the wrong side. Did you go back to that one? Go back to that one, dude. His like right arm was like 3 times bigger than his left arm when he lands. Right.
Here.
It's coming up.
Here.
Next one.
Oh, here.
Next one.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Look at his arm.
It's perspective, Brian.
He's like Hey, turn the FOV down. He's like a crab. He's got big meaty claws. All right, I gotta.
Why don't they
right
make a 2D one?
I know.
Oh, a Spyro
Someone's
trailer.
been
Oh boy.
I'll play that.
I'm not playing that. You don't like the fucking Spyro trailer. So you about done? I
DMCA.
figure, yeah, we're about done here, huh?
Oh man, you don't want to get through the evil school? I'm gonna be right back.
Oh god, I thought Brian.
I can go all night. I'm just gonna be right back.
Get to the evil school. Oh my god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? I'd hate going to the school, Scotty. You gotta jump up the fucking stairs to get to class. Fuck that. You're gonna fall off these, you're gonna need a wheelchair, and there's gonna be no ramp. The school's still a bit away. Ah, mercy. Oh yeah, hold on. There we go. It's just that easy.
All right, I got a. I'll be right back.
Oh god, I thought Brian was gonna go. Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, I got that gym. Can you believe it? Oh god, entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. I think the cameras tell me to just don't. I just won't.
Are we done with the evil school yet?
Yeah, I beat it. Now we're on to the evil college.
Oh, good. In Crash Mind Over Mutant, they send Nina to evil public school, and you don't get to play any of it. It's just like a background thing. They're like, we've done enough school levels. Yeah, go to Cortex. That's how you trigger the next thing, obviously. You know that.
There's Cortex.
There's a lot to the fountain right there. There's a lot of little stuff hidden out in
The old
this.
alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Ow. He landed on his head. We're free.
He landed on his hip. He's like, oh, I can't walk. Oh, God.
You can just hear him groaning all the way down. He's like Justin Roiland. Oh, my hip is
bones scraping
destroyed.
against each other.
Oh, no. Everything hurts. Why wouldn't they put a crate right there? Hey, look, it's the sewer from Crash 2. We're back there.
It's fun.
Remember the sewer levels? They're your favorite.
Sounds like a Wario song.
I'm trying to remember what the sewer... Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is a cool time. Get extra length when you're throwing Cortex.
Oh, I thought I had to throw him through like a little pachinko thing.
Yeah, going through the top there.
I missed.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Throw him into the thing with the big N on it, Hellbent. There you go. You do it. Get further away from it. The arc of your motion must be bigger than the ocean. There you go.
Motion and lotion to cure the ills. I've got skills. You know, Salt and Pepper made like no money.
Good, because I don't like them that much.
They got fucked. I don't know. They like they're responsible for a lot of hit music, so it's kind of sad. But yeah, they all died poor.
Did Salt and Pepper do If Looks Could Kill You Would Be an Uzi or
Yeah, or something. Bang! What's up with that thing? I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made nothing from that.
Oh, that's sad. Never mind, I'm sad now.
Yeah, right. It's like that. That's all. Oh, come on, get up there, you fuckface. That's not gonna work.
The acid burns my skin, Crash. Please stop.
For some reason, that does not kill me. We won't explain it. It's inconvenient, really. Oh, there he goes.
I'm stuck.
Oh, there you go.
The greatest evil
His head is shaped
scientist
for
in
it.
the world.
It is funny how the top of his head looks.
How could things get any worse?
Huh.
Farting.
He farted. Cortex has a butthole.
And the writer said Cortex farted sexily.
Yeah, it was a weird detail to add. ChatGPT tried to edit it out.
This is supposed to be the first visibly erect penis on the PS2. They had to cut that for time.
they can only afford a limp one.
Hey, oh yeah, no, we fully intended to leave that in.
Maybe get to the checkpoint first, yeah, before you, because you're gonna knock him over the edge, and it's gonna just.
Oh, I'm not. I know what I'm doing. You go.
There you go.
Get out of here.
It's a good thing all these things link together. They didn't know it at the time.
Man, it's almost like it's a puzzle.
This isn't a puzzle. The only puzzle part was that there's a hole and you put Cortex in there.
I did a lot of stuff there.
There you go.
No! Oh, that's fine. Touch that rat.
I have scabies, Crash.
Shoddy craftsmanship.
I find the rat's craftsmanship to be quite shoddy.
Oops.
Let's start the level over? Oh.
That's a death, I guess.
I think it's maybe not a death, just a reset.
Yeah, Brandon, if people don't notice you in chat, that may mean that you entered the spirit realm and died. This is feasible. It happens. If I respond to you, that doesn't guarantee a damn thing either. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was weird. Oh, wait. Hit the blue thing before you hit the red thing. Hit the blue thing. There may be time to save Cortex. No.
You're abusing me.
I kind of like it. He sounds like Elmer Fudd. I kind of like when you abuse me, Quack.
If you did harder. Way.
I've been very naughty, Quash.
No.
This game's pretty expansive, I gotta say. Like, we've already done a lot of cool shit, all things considered.
Except for the first level. The first level's fucking terrible. I'll die on that hill.
Yeah.
No love for the first
I think it's
level.
technically also the second level. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Well, you know, he's safe, I guess.
Oh, you have to put him in there. There you go. I'm free.
Take that. This is a great parents got divorced game.
Take.
Why can't
And then I
mother
pretend
and
I'm
father
Cortex?
work together like Crash and
If Crash and Cortex can do it, Mommy and Daddy can. Whoa.
That's funny.
Try jumping on him.
Okay, it just seems to be invincible. That's okay.
You just jump on him now. Okay. It takes two. Oh yeah, you bash with Cortex's head.
Oh.
I like when Cortex looks back at his ass. It always makes me laugh. It
Wipes
looks like
his
he's like,
hand
oh,
off.
yeah, he's like little old me. There's a little animation when he looks back at Crash sometimes where he's looking like with his ass cheek turned to him, and he's like, "Oh, hi, Crash." That's so unnecessary. And yes, he'll get you that gem.
Die.
All right, mission accomplished. Hey. I feel like they didn't code him to go get the gem. I feel like they're like, what if you just throw him? What would happen?
Probably go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, these levels are way better than that first level. Damn. Maybe they did the last level. Oh, whoa, damn. Okay. Man, that makes sense.
Yeah, there
It
may
would
be.
crush you.
In real life, it would crush you.
Knuckles Chaotix. That's pretty good, Burble. Anybody with express knowledge of Knuckles Chaotix means that you're a special fella.
You got a lot for your parents to be proud of.
That means you got some proud parents.
My son's very knowledgeable in Knuckles Chaotix.
I don't know if you knew this, but Knuckles Chaotix was originally a Sega 32X game. What's the Sega 32X, you may ask? Well, that's a story for another day.
Originally, there was a game called Sonic Crackers, but that's a story for another day.
And it's really interesting, too, the story of Sonic Crackers. It's about making
it used
all
to
the
be Sonic and
characters
Tails.
white.
It used to be Sonic and Tails, but then they just changed the character sprites.
We don't want to risk putting out a stinker with Sonic on it, so throw Knuckles in there.
Just make it a Knuckles story, it's fine.
Charmy B.
That was the game. Charmy B tripping.
Did Charmy B sting somebody? Does his guts fall out of his ass like a regular bee?
I don't know. Did you get game over? Oh, this is a different
it's
section.
just a recycled segment.
Yeah, just do that one again. Why not?
That'll hit. Well, a factory would be like this,
Don't
Brian.
even
I don't
flip
see
it.
what's so unbelievable about this.
Yeah, a real this thing's the size of Black
A real
Mesa.
Mountain
What the
Dew
fuck is
factory
going
would
on
look
down
just
here?
like this. Penis.
They do this in Crash 4, but like you get to go into they call it nitro processing, and you get to jump over giant pits of, like pure nitro goo, and I thought that was cool. Garg Dargus says in the Archie comics, Charmy B was actually changed to be the stupid Charmy B from Sonic Heroes because he's brain damaged by Eggman's attacks. The same way that Robotnik becomes Eggman in the comic by Sonic physically destroying his body, and he just picks a suit that looks like my new robot body will look just like the Sonic Adventure model.
Sonic
Yeah, why not?
destroyed my body is a phrase I didn't need to hear.
I just like the idea that you better go do the blue things first. I'll bet.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, look at Jim.
This friendship is a gem.
Man, the first part of this game fucking sucks, though. I ain't getting over that.
It's okay, Hellbent. No, there's still way more to get, Hellbent. You missed a bunch of it.
They should call it shit blunder cunt.
You missed so much of that.
Well, I was hoping it was just one, honestly. I don't have to come back.
Well, go look. There's tons of those blue
Yeah, I
things you gotta
see him
spin.
now. All right, come on out. There you go. Get in there, little guy. Oops. Oops. Goodbye.
You're with God now. God had a plan for you.
And sometimes God just plain don't like you.
Man. I was actually bummed out how few viewers we were getting, and then I realized my browser froze. Like, it was loading the chat, and then I looked, I'm like, oh, lots of people like Crash Twinsanity. That's good.
Well, was it stuck at like 12? That happens to me sometimes. Oh,
Yeah, I was stuck
goddamn.
at like 12, 15. I was like, man, not a lot of people are into this game. They like the other one.
That happened to me once, and at first I was angry. Then I'm like, why do I even care that much?
No, it wasn't that I cared. It was just like, man, I really misgauged that people like this.
Yeah, that's how I felt. I think I was playing like Doom 3 or something, and there's like 90 people watching, and it just showed like 12. I'm like, oh, I guess Doom 3 is just not that popular. Whatever, what are you gonna do?
That's so funny, because that happens to me, and then in my brain I'm like, make a little internal check that no one likes this. And then I'm like, oh wait, no.
Hellbent was right. People fucking hate this game.
Yeah, everyone's always hated this one. Okay, so turn the camera. No, turn the camera and look where all the blue things are, fucker.
I was going to the next blue thing.
There's one like by Cortex right there, isn't there? There's like one
There's
right
one
next to you.
right there, and then there's one over there, and a third one over there.
Oh, it's like way away. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
you
jump
got
on
it.
platforms
Whatever.
with the spikes on them, but there's Mountain Dew below.
Okay, I'm all caught up. And you're the red guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
You think I hurt somebody's feelings by saying this sucks?
Yeah. The people who worked on this are around somewhere, right? Like, I wonder what they're doing now. We should go look them up.
Probably like programming Tiger Woods PGA levels or something.
Actually, these fuckers all have LinkedIn. I'm gonna do a little digging.
Yeah, there you go. Oh fuck!
I'm gonna waste some time. What other streamers try to dox all the Crash developers? You remember when Mr. Enter was like getting all mad at the people and like the SpongeBob writers, and people started trying to dox him because he was like saying that they were evil?
He's right.
Yeah.
Let's fucking find out where they live and show them what's what. Change the episode. Oh fucking goddamn it! Change the episode.
Yeah, change your episodes now. Do it. Do it.
HR will always love this game. I can see why. It's got a charm to it. The twin, or not the other one. The
Oh wow.
Cortex, yeah. Now the Cortex did not have. Little physics puzzles are nice. They're fun. Sometimes you don't fall in the hole right.
Okay, first person I looked up, Steve Riding, studio head of Traveler's Tales Oxford. First
Address
post.
46.
Hi guys, I got some sad news. Steve Riding, the studio head of Traveler's Tales Oxford, passed away last Wednesday. He's the guy who shows up in the infamous. Yeah, I know. Oh, I really like this keyboard. I'm sorry he passed away, but let's go to the next one.
They're
Chris,
all dead.
they all died like the same day.
That'd be a harsh discovery. Like, no, it's like it happened within the last like 5 days.
Yeah, like the last 5 days, every single one of them died. And they all live in either your state or my state.
All events we've heard of, like, oh yeah, that traffic accident and that wildfire, and oh wow, yeah, the hell. And the stream cuts off after you figure that out. Like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, this guy doesn't work in video.
You unraveled the first part of the puzzle.
I've been waiting for like a Darrow or like a UFO guy to be like, stop digging.
Gone too far. Every time
Richard
you draw,
Baxter.
you give them power.
Let's see. Experienced senior software engineer with history working at computer games industry, skilled in OSX, MFC, casual games, Mac, and Patlow.
DTF.
So yeah, DTF, LOL. Senior game designer at DAI. Engineering DAI's world-leading MatFlow technology to control logistics automation for major partners. I don't think he must have one of those jobs where you sit around and do nothing.
Logistics sounds like he probably like fucks around with the Excel spreadsheets like all damn day.
Yeah. Okay.
A more fitting fate couldn't befall a game developer, honestly. Scum of the earth.
Why are you talking like Christmas?
It's fun. It's fun to talk like you have more dignity than you really have.
Okay,
A more foul faith wouldn't be fitting. Got exactly what they had coming.
Okay, one of the senior game artists on this worked on Super Monkey Ball and nothing else. Nicola Cavala. I'm just trying to learn, man. I've never looked up 1,000 credits. Okay, this guy is the animator for Crash. I've worked as an animator. He does paintings now.
For Chili's.
For Chili's? No, let me look. He seems to be like an Instagram painter. I'm looking up his Instagram right now.
It's just nothing but Coco Trunks.
Oh, this is a lady, and she's a very talented like portrait painter, but she doesn't work in games anymore. James Clark. Let's find out who that is. Traveler's Tales. This is a really depressing thing to learn. It seems like all these people got run through the ringer.
We all lost faith in the system after Twinsanity. We had so many dreams.
Let's see. James Clark. Let's see. Oh, this guy's still working. James Clark is one of the animators. The last thing he worked on was Path of the Warrior and Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed.
Oh, fuck. Path of the Warrior was really old, and Ghostbusters was... Oh, damn.
Okay.
Strange career path.
A lot of these people don't seem to want to work in this industry anymore.
It's almost like they didn't get paid well or something. And like the deadlines were unreasonable and it wasn't fun.
Okay, this is Scott Evans. He is programmer. Okay, first game, Malice, 2004. Second, Crash Twinsanity. Third, Super Monkey Ball. Fourth, Squeeble's Party, 2009 on Wii, and then he hasn't worked in games since. Next guy. I like it better if we find out they all got murdered.
They like to cycle them out. It's honestly more depressing to know. It's like, yeah, none of us were. They cycle this out. You know, there's a high turnover rate in gaming. You get in, you get out. There's
okay,
no
this guy on Moby Games, he worked on Crash Twinsanity, Super Monkey Ball, and Burnout Paradise, and that's it.
Ooh, Burnout Paradise, that's a good one. Fuck, don't
okay,
die.
Simon,
don't die, Cortex, don't die. Oh, God.
Simon Forster. Let's find out who this guy is. Simon Forster, Traveler's Tale.
You're gonna find out something a little dark about one of them. Like, was that the riots at the...
Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Simon Forster, independent computer software professionalist, Quebec, Canada.
Software professionalist, interesting.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Art, Traveler's Tales, 2002 to 2006. That's all. Next guy.
Professionalist.
Juan Vicente Ramirez Garcia. You could have some not Spanish names. It's cool. Got a lot of names. Okay, this guy's still around. Moby Games.
I have no
Oh shit, this guy. He has no credit on Moby Game. Oh, I love the Dingo Dow boss. I'm missing it. Simpsons game on PSP. Zombie Army Trilogy, Sniper Elite, Nazi Zombie Army. He has a lot of Nazis and zombies. AVP,
that team,
360.
Rebellion's a good developer.
Sniper Elite 5 France was his most recent one. And Super Monkey Ball. All these fuckers worked on Super Monkey Ball. That's cool.
Sniper Elite 5 is great. There's like a versus mode in it, and there's like bullet time when you kill another player. It's funny as hell. So I guess I'm bounced back
cool.
to that one.
This... Oh, what he's doing?
Yeah.
Have him hit that spot right where you're at.
Oh!
See, and then it'll make a button for you to jump on. I'm not watching the chat. Let me know if they say anything cool. It's a heavy-ass keyboard. Paul Gardner, Traveler's Tale. Oh, did you game over?
Yeah, I game overed. All over the floor.
Oh, that's okay.
Happens to the best of us. Don't game over yourself.
Oh man, this guy actually talks about, he worked on Wrath of Cortex in this one, and he talks about it a lot. And he's followed by someone I know. I don't know who this is. Greg Furno, who's that?
Greg Furno, I think I know that YouTuber.
Yeah, I think he's just some guy. Why am I following this guy? I'm sure he does something cool. Media? Seemed like a nice guy, and the girl in the picture is very lovely. But I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Anyway, Paul Gardner. He might as well not exist in my book. Writer designer for Ghost of a Tale, Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity, Afro Samurai, writer for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, Carbon Gray.
Yeah, oh yeah, that one was bad.
Oh, cool. He actually posts. Oh, cool. He actually posts stuff about building the islands in Twinsanity. That's really cool.
Son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit.
So if you guys want to go bother, harass, and upset anyone, I'm sure a nice tweet with a polite question about...
bother, upset, harass anybody.
Yeah. A polite question to Paul Gardner would be acceptable. Do not harass people.
Excuse to be a shithead.
Yeah, don't ever harass people. But that guy does talk about Twinsanity. I think he does interviews. That was pretty cool. So if you're curious more about this game, that guy tweets cool stuff out. Which one was that? That was Paul Gardner. Who's after Paul Gardner is That can't be a real name. Nichochee. Nichhochee. That can't be a real person.
Brian, there's this whole country.
Oh, that's a real name. I know, I'm an asshole. Contract developer at Hello Games. Senior analyst.
This guy's name
developer.
is Pablo, clearly fake.
There's like so few letters in it. I was just, okay. Simon Jacques. That one I understood.
I know a Simon, I think. I don't think that one's made up.
I know some Jocks.
Not like that Josh
Okay,
guy.
Moby Games
Josh,
credit.
what the fuck kind of name
Okay.
is Josh? The stripper
Yeah,
dude?
yeah. Simon Jocks worked on Super Monkey Ball Adventure, Twinsanity,
fuck.
Fable 2, 3, Heroes, and Anniversary. I like his little dance. This Dingo Dow boss kind of creeped me out when I was younger. Creepy
Ducks
guy in
for
the
his
room
shoes.
waiting for you. Yeah. There you go. And then spin into his ass. Look at him go. He makes cool pig noises too.
So
Wheel! I know. I didn't say I didn't. Okay.
Get it? Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Neal Jones. Studio director of Sega Hard Life. There we go, there's someone. Lives in the United Kingdom. What the fuck is Sega Hard Life?
That's a good question. Must be an arcade division or something.
They are the free-range games developer owned by Sega, and they are known for bringing their much-loved blue mascot to the small screen. What?
Yeah,
What is
means-
that?
What?
That doesn't help at all.
To the small screen.
Whatever.
TV, probably.
But he's already on the small screen. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Matt Lewis.
doesn't quite make sense, but you know, hey, fucking.
Matt Lewis, Traveler's Tales.
Dead by gunshot to head in 1874.
Lead designer at Kinetic.
Huh.
Hackney, England, integrated graphics. Alright. Cool. These are fun to look up. John
offer no
McCann.
crash character sexual favors. I don't want to get the. I don't want to get. God, just imagine the viruses these things have.
It keeps putting John McCain up. John McCain did not work for.
John McCain was lead
All right.
programmer for Crash. I don't think that's disputable. Between
John
doing
McCain
illegal
worked-
dealings with the foreign governments, he was doing concept
not
art
seen
for
this
Crash Twinsanity. So let me have a run at this crocodile character. Oh, I got a vision.
Girish McWan. Let's find out who that is. Star Wars character. Traveler's Tales. Super Monkey Ball Adventure is the first thing that comes up. Second thing is Twinsanity. Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. Fortnite Battle Royale. There you go. A lot of these people just haven't worked on shit in like 15 years. Or they like just came back.
That's not very encouraging if you're working in games, is it?
No. Well,
So what,
do you want to do your
explain this
rant about the book?
15-year gap in your career? Oh, I was a game developer. I'm like, oh yes, of course.
Remember that book he had?
Look,
It
you
was
get
like,
distracted.
making video games is easy. It's easy and fun.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, making them without making any money, yeah. Making games for free is easy. No one expects.
Okay, here we
anything
go.
of
Here we go. Jason Milson. He did Spice World, Airblade, Twinsanity, Super Monkey Ball Adventure, Doctor Who: The Eternity Clock, 2012 PC point and click.
it.
That's
Oh yeah, that
it.
game sucked.
I know. You don't even have to be told it sucks.
If there was a good Doctor Who game, yeah, I think we'd all like have known it. 'Cause that would be
Yeah.
fun. I would like a good Doctor Who game. That would be cool. They got a strict all crap policy.
God, did you see that VR one where you can go into the TARDIS with real Doctor Who? That was cool.
That's cool. Can you like blow her asshole out over the like console? Are you allowed to do that? Is it one of those VR games?
I don't know. Okay,
I
so,
hope so.
Steve Oldeker.
Link me to that if that's the case, anybody. Thank you.
Worked on Sonic Generations, non-binary domain, Final Horizon, and Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. What? What?
I took a hit for that one.
I could cut this.
I got a game over. Binary domain has a rich history, and calling it non-binary domain is funny on a lot of levels.
Is it like a really bad thing to do?
No, that's fine. That game kind of got an unlucky go with things. It wasn't bad, but you can easily judge that game as I've judged this game. So charge attack. Kind of hard to read particle effects. I don't really have nothing to say about this boss. It's pretty humdrum.
But you can't beat it.
Yeah, I guess not.
Are you okay when I come back with me looking up more of these people and see what they did with their lives? Okay. Steve Oldeker lives at 742.
No, I gotta say, after 5 hours straight of playing a game, you get a little hungry. I'm thinking more about dinner than this boss at the moment. I'm just saying, if this was your childhood, someone should have called CPS. Oh, God. They report a neglected child. Twinsanity, another one? Oh, God, these sick fuckers. That attack kind of looks like the charge attack, but he just opens up with it. And charge attack, and then he crouches, and he fires. Oh, just keep running.
Really
Just head up.
We used to have this boss that said, I don't see you doing a good job, but I see you trying. That's what's important.
That's awesome.
He got fired.
I hope the next one's a charge shot, because if it's not, it's a pain in the ass. It's not. Oh, he does a little flip on you.
I still find Dingo Dial creepy.
Charge
The later
shot.
ones, they make it
We're
really
getting
like...
this. Nope, we're not getting this. Okay. Now? Okay, finally.
Oh, wait, you're supposed to kill Dingo Dial.
Yeah, I know. I think I fought like 100 game bosses like that. My brain just turns off after a minute. It's like, okay, so we'll memorize the patterns after enough deaths. It's fine.
It's like when you're driving and realize that you're kind of on autopilot. And you're like,
Yeah, it's like,
oh,
use your
hands on the wheel.
reflexes. Why? I could just like die to this thing like a dozen times and then memorize the pattern, and I don't have to try at all.
Don't gotta worry. Oh, how's the chat liking us doxing 6,000 members of Traveler's Tales?
Oh, they're not listening to that.
That's good.
Oh, I'm here.
Mmm.
How do they get that hand in that jar? No, this is still better than Psychonauts, though. That game fucking sucks.
No, everyone loves Psychonauts. Tim Schafer's a
That game's
genius.
fucking annoying. When everybody rated that game 7 out of 10, they were right. Somebody will get upset at that statement. Watch.
Psychonauts is better than 7 out of 10.
Meatwad's mad about it.
I won't have anyone talk shit about Clam Digger like that.
Meatwad couldn't afford Psychonauts.
Meatwad would agree with me.
Bunch of ham-fisted, over-the-top bullshit. Porky is not a personality trait. You have to have more than that.
Oh, it's another one of these things.
Okay, next time that cutscene starts, hold forward the whole time you play it.
You say it like I'm gonna die here.
Oh yeah, if that ever plays again. This is just the mission you did before.
Nah, this is way worse. Wait, no, this is way better. This stupid fucking jungle one. Jungle level fucking sucks. I wonder if people didn't get past that. The snowboard segment was the best part.
I guess this is finished.
What, the food you're eating or the game?
Sorry, I'll mute myself eating. I don't mean to.
No, I didn't hear it. I was literally asking, like, you're eating food, but like, is this literally
Oh no,
finished?
I meant this portion of the level.
Oh, I thought
Like, as
yeah,
opposed to the other
cooked,
one.
I guess.
It is.
Brian's like, I wish I could play the game as he eats his fucking sustenance.
I've had 2 potatoes and a cup of soup since we
Hey,
started.
well, your diet's not my problem, buddy. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Little render. He's T-posing.
I really liked Entropy T-posing in the boss. That could not have been on purpose.
T-posing was good, but look, there's a literal T-pose, and that is not a bug in the game. It's drawn that way.
Yep. Mm.
Woo! It works.
Yeah, look at him go. Drive Crash around. Ready? Ready? Woo! Brrr.
Sometimes I have dreams where I walk like this. I'm like, wow.
I have dreams where other people walk like that. Oh, you got a duck.
Well, that's not fun.
You can't be a ghost if you duck. That means people will see you.
Oh, fuck, that's... Okay.
Man, I wonder if we could get this guy from Crash Twinsanity to join the streams. I bet we could. Alright, first problem is he's immediately... He's getting spammed by Crash Twinsanity people, actually. So maybe not.
That's sad, actually. Well, I hope it makes them happy, but I hope they're being nice, for fuck's sake. Like, don't like, bother him for the source code or be like,
He has the source code in a flash drive in his pocket.
What do you think the bandicoot's pussy smells like, Mr. Developer?
Yeah.
You think it smells like Wumpa Fruit and love?
You know what? Maybe we should... I was gonna say...
Could you use
maybe we should ask him to be on.
Is that canon?
If we have him on, I'm worried that like strangers will join the chat and start asking crazy shit. Or that he'll listen to us talk about bandicoot pussy and be like, oh shit.
Yeah, probably. That's a reasonable thing to worry about.
That's actually a good reason not to join her. Or the soiree.
He's probably like, oh, I love talking about... No, watch, you invite him on and he says like, so, about Crash and ethnicity and...
He starts talking about like...
You know, canonically, Crash is actually a very hard-leaning right-wing Republican. It's true.
That would be my favorite interview we've ever done.
Yeah, Cortex is
mainly because it'd be the only one.
Neo-cuck. Neo-cuck text.
Yeah, this guy looks like he posts memes and stuff. I'm gonna tweet to him.
The fact to have to crouch here and make the glitch go away is awful. I can definitely see why people like Crash 2 the most now. This one got way better after the jungle, that's for sure. Snowboarding segment's still the best part, but Crash 2 was kind of all around good. Difficult, but like, you know, enough practice, you get it.
Alright, I'm asking him.
Make sure to hype up my channel and say I got hundreds of thousands of subscribers, so these 50 viewers, it makes them feel sad.
I only saw 15 at one point. His thing's broken. Only 10 people came to listen.
They all thought I was gonna make Planet Dolan stuff in my spare time.
They thought that's what you did.
No.
I don't do that, sorry.
Do it for free, also. No, I'm good.
I'm just gonna play video games.
Yeah.
Aaron plays video games.
Aaron and I have a lot in common when it comes to complaining about video games, I feel. I think him and I would be a good combo. We should have us both play a Sonic game, a beloved one. We just talk about how much better Mega Man is.
And then Danny and I can just read fan fiction. Not a 4-person game growth would suck. John McCain worked on Crash Twinsanity.
Oh. You had to do something during retirement. And, you know, Bless him for it. We love our Patriots over here at Naughty Dog. I wish this is a CD like the PS1 version, because then you would have a cool CD full of music to listen to.
It's true.
That was one big advantage of this whole game.
Okay.
Oh, fucking, that was not nice what they did there.
What have I got?
And then the floor just fucking crumbles. Fuck you.
Okay, so
Oh, fuck.
Ian Moore worked on Crash Twinsanity 2004 Xbox port, Super Monkey Ball Adventure, Forza Horizon Motorstorm, Forza Horizon 2, Forza Horizon 2 Presents Fast and Furious, Forza Motorsport 6, Forza Horizon 3, 4, and 5.
Cool. Motorstorm was a weird game, but a fun one. It's like one of the last arcade racers, I think.
Dave Pollard. Oh wait, how about Kevin Pym? Pym.
What have I got?
Kevin Pym works at Smiling Friends. Let's see.
One of my
Final
favorite
Horizon,
Smiling Friends
Go, Go,
things
Go.
was people posting the Pym going, "I love lean," and then they finally discovered what lean was. Like, I didn't know it was a drug. I thought it was like just a purple drink that people in the urban centers drank. And like, Jesus Christ.
There's a guy who worked on this game named Andrew Tate.
That's fucking, that's great.
Andy Tate
Did we
worked
really
on.
run out of names?
Let's see, Andrew Tate, aka Andy Tate. Crash Twinsanity.
Please call me Andy.
Oh, his Facebook and LinkedIn are actually like linked to the Simpsons game on PSP.
What have I got?
Sniper Elite, Never Dead,
Oh, Never Dead. That was like an interesting one.
Dead to Rights Reckoning. Dead to Rights is a good one for Andrew Tate.
Oh, Dead to Rights great because you got a husky dog and he bites things. It's fun.
Oh, really? That's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's a game about
I
like
was
a
one of the husky
hard-boiled
dogs.
cop, and he's got like this husky wolf thing, and he like shoots people while the dog bites him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he works at Unity. He's worked there for 5 years. He's the lead software development consultant. I don't know what that means.
Well, you consult him. Why don't you like hire him for
That all
consulting on
sounds
the
so
stream?
Have you thought of firing
should
Brian
stop
yet?
dying as much, Hellbent. We made this for children like Scotty Lewis to play.
Can you go nicer on the chat? No. At least fire Brian.
He starts yelling at the chat. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Get it together.
Like, please be nice in the chat. He's like, no, fuck him. Look at him and tell me there's a god. You got, look, I learned this in consulting. You gotta take him by the short hairs.
Daniel Tonkin. I'm starting to think some of these names are like Daniel Tonkin. Daniel Tonkin. Twinsanity.
Honking that shit.
Beyond Twinsanity. Oh, they interviewed him for the game. He did a bunch of interviews. He was an environment artist at TT Oxford, but after 8 months, he was asked to take lead artist.
Hit the fucking boxes. Now, the camera on this one ain't so great, but what are you gonna do? It's a Crash game. That's like, part of the DNA is like, yeah, make sure the camera's all fucked up.
That's too good. Fix it. So he's the guy who did all the environment.
Yeah, you have too much visible perspective here. That's not what we're doing.
Oh wow, they apparently engineered an entirely different Crash game and then started over.
That'll happen. That explains a lot too.
What have I got?
If you had more time, what would you have changed? He says, wrong person to ask. I would have taken a lot of different different approach to the game in terms of tone and structure. Even at the time, I was arguing for a different paradigm, particularly setting the game up so there's no loading screens, because I was watching Jak and Daxter get made.
more streamlined.
One of the producers almost came to blows with one of the engineers at one point. Let's see. Oh, they had a chili standoff where they tried to see who could eat the hottest food without throwing up. That's cool. He didn't play any of the LAN parties with them.
Turns out they all threw up.
Turns out they all threw up. Who wants chowder?
The offices are covered in vomit, and that's when that's when the deadline is like, look, maybe you'll make a good game,
Yeah,
maybe you won't, but we can't give you any more time because there's puke all over the place.
Part of the development time went to cleaning up puke.
Half the development costs went to janitorial services.
No, the developers had to do it.
Yeah, that's why there wasn't enough time to program everything. That one little bit right there at the fucking nitro crates is mean. Oh, fuck! They put bouncy ones in all of them and then they don't here. Bastards. This is designed with malice, this part.
Oh, Daniel Tonkin. That is someone that will happily talk to fans about Twinsanity, but I don't see a way to contact him. But he does cool office interviews and stuff.
We should do interviews, but do the GameScott bit.
I like working on
Just make 'em all.
game. PS2 was my childhood, personally. Between that and getting beat by mom and dad, I had a pretty
Childhood,
good time. You're responsible for the man I am today.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
This is all your fault.
Put that evil on someone. Like, oh, that's good.
Everything I do is a reflection entirely on you.
Yeah,
Look at that animation crap.
From here.
Told you I was good at this game. Fucking
Make sure
idiots.
its mooring ropes are
Gonna
secure.
deliver this shipment of baby poison now. Helping children is what truckers dream for.
Hey,
Oh, time to deliver
talk
this
to
baby
Neo
poison.
Cortex. You can't bring that into a school.
That's why there's no NPCs. They're all on lockdown right now.
Metal detector's broken today, I see ya. Popular kids are going to rue the day. Never liked them.
They wouldn't let you into school for metal detectors, right?
Oh yeah, they would. It's nothing stops school, Brian.
What have we got?
Look, I shouldn't say any of this, but I can think of like 30 ways to get a piece of metal into a school. I'm not going to do them.
Yeah, it's probably. I'm making jokes. Brian's like, look, I would be the master at this.
No. I'm not saying I'd be good.
I'm just saying.
I'm saying that they probably have more steps to it than I'm thinking. But then again, bad things keep happening. I don't fucking know. It's a really
Did the
weird time
master
to be
say, "Why
alive.
am I not good enough?" That's funny. Why am I not good enough?
Why am I not good enough? Don't come to school tomorrow. Oh no. I don't like
it
these
is a
masks.
weekend.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a triple threat. Actor, director, unemployed. Kaz Wenler. Kaz Wenler.
That's a cool name.
Wanna lick my lollipop?
I'm gonna take you up on that if you keep saying it. You're gonna show up and go, "All right, Brian. You said it. You said it 50 times. I'm here. My pussy's out."
Oh yeah, this name does not appear.
Did you like Crash Twinsanity?
You asked them that as they're like the developer of the game. Did you like it?
This is a great.
Was it good for you?
Well,
Wayne Lick. Did I spell it right? Yeah, Wayne Lick. Okay, that person is not around anymore. Alex Watterson. His brother made Calvin and Hobbes. Must include Twinsanity. Let's Let's see.
Why would you shoot charge blast when you're running away from shit?
I don't know. Have you gotten out of ammo yet? He's like running around going, oh! It's my favorite part.
I'm trying to be conservative with it, but I keep walking in the nitro crate in my day because I got the Ooga Booga invincibility.
Yeah. Okay, Keith Webb. That's another name. This dude talks about Twinsanity. Oh, he's the concept artist. So this is the guy I talked to. Okay. Oh, so he's actually doing stuff again. He's doing Go-Go Coca-Polo.
Oh, the game cannot handle 3 whole frogs.
My time to shine. I remember when I switched Frog Bros to rigs and someone asked, or we were talking about like, I was like, yo, yeah, you can see all 3 of them in the shot now. And someone asked, why couldn't you before? And the answer is because I had to draw them all the time. And I said, oh, the rendering power just got better. Good job.
A lot of things don't make sense today, but that especially doesn't.
There you go. Good job, Elman.
Oh,
the
okay,
rendering
makes
power
more sense
Flash.
now. Mother? His mom's a...
Jesus.
That's why he's evil.
If his mom just loved him more. You think about that now, Mom? You taking some notes? Alright. So that was the A team of Twinsanity. That was actually most of the credits, and now it's just like project leads and testers.
Oh, cool. Now
I've been a project lead. Yeah. Now we can look at the one for Insane Trilogy and like go through it. Remember we were gonna do that? That would have been fun.
I don't know, Brian.
Lex Lang, Dr. Neocortex, Michael Einstein, Entropy, Tribesman, Debbie Derryberry, Coco Bandicoot, Young Cortex, yeah, Alex Fernandez, Uka Uka Farmer Ernest. That's the same guy, huh? Alex Fernandez. Uka Uka.
You got the gym.
He did a good Uka Uka. His IMDb, Alex Fernandez as Uka Uka Farmer Ernest. We looked up the guy who played Sonic in the OVA. Shock and I did, and we found out.
Why do we get a favorable camera angle now? What's? Okay, I don't know. Look, I'm not gonna pretend like. Oh, I actually do have control over the camera. Here, it didn't seem like I did. You know, every corridor level is kind of like a. Yeah, all right, it makes sense.
You know who I just realized we don't see on the internet telling us how they feel all the time?
God.
Yeah. No, the lady who played Coco Bandicoot, Debbie Derryberry. She's also Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, I see it. She's good. She played Helpy and Tigtone, and I love Tigtone.
Yeah. Okay, I got another weird one here from the
She's a very nice
cast.
person. You don't say nothing mean.
Oh, well, she doesn't seem mean.
She's nice.
No, so here's another person I just looked up. The guy who plays Entropy in the boss fight, who's like, bro, get changed. That's the hotel manager in fucking Ghostbusters that's like, oh, it's so much I simply will not pay it. It's that guy.
Oh.
Oh, that frog got caught in the edge there. That's cool. So there's a Ghostbuster actor in this. That's cool.
I like that Helpies in this.
So the guy who played Dingo Dial in Twinsanity. Oh my god, this dude gets tons of voiceover work. The guy who played Dingo Dial. He's in like Lego Dimensions, and he's in every other Crash game. Let's see. I'm trying to go up from the bottom here. So he's Dingo Dial in Nitro Kart. He's Dingo Dial on this. He's Papu Papu in Crash Insane. Geary and Nash in Nitro Fueled. Geary and Lab Assistant. And that's it. Okay. There's only Dingo Dial on this one.
the credit card.
Quentin Flynn playing Engine. Let's see what he's done. He's in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Ooh, that's fun.
Bleach, 1000 Year Blood War. Oh, he plays Silver the Hedgehog in the Sonic games. Okay. Cool. It's about everyone in the game.
I'm trying to finish school.
Madame Amberly, the villainess, the boss for this, plays a Wastelander in the Mad Max game.
Oh,
She's
come on,
Aunt
break
Suki in Back
the
at the
card.
Barnyard. She's Aunt number 4 in the Ant Bully. She plays the Stinky Witch in Chalk Zone. Starting to get a little further in. I didn't know there was a Jumanji show.
Cortex is
Doesn't
the
look
school
good.
teacher. Yeah, here they're giving them guns now.
Jesus.
I can make that joke because nothing bad has happened yet in regards to that. But once it does, we're not allowed to make that joke anymore. I'll make the rules.
For like a week?
Yeah, like a week.
Oh,
And then we get to
GTA
make
6
the
is
joke, and
turning
then I
into
gotta say,
something?
Brian. That's not funny. As I actively fucking laugh.
Yeah. Oh,
Brian, be
they
nice.
announced that GTA 6 is going to be twice the size of GTA 5. It'll be out next year.
Yeah, the map got leaked. As it always does.
That's cool.
A lot more city.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's not just like big empty space. Like, look, it's
Oh,
bigger, but
I do like
really-
that there's like, there's like a main city and then there's like a little city. I like that.
There's like a few little cities in it. There's like two main cities and like several little cities. Yeah.
What's this supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like a... It looks like kind of like... I was going to say it looks like kind of off the coast of like Puerto Rico or something with the name.
Pretty sure it's Florida.
That'd be cool. Florida's a good GTA location. I was hoping for like a London style one, but you know, I like when GTA's by the beach. But it's only been a fucking decade since the last one, so I don't know.
Last one had no right running on a PS3. Like those games.
No, yeah,
I
I
remember
remember.
playing it on PS3 or Xbox.
It
360.
had 2 discs to like install and shit.
Yeah, and
I
it ran
remember
like
that.
shit. So you know, it really was a next gen game. They skipped ahead a generation there, I think, really, which is kind of smart.
Yeah. I wish they didn't make them look so real. I know that's
They could have done more story DLC now to like that, but then they found out like the online was just so fucking profitable, right?
But the online DLC stuff I just find to be such garbage. It's just not for me. And it's like having $1,000 in a currency you can't spend. I'm sure it's good. I just
It says a lot of the most fun people have in that game is role playing and not actually doing the game.
I love the game too, yeah. Oh well. I'm reading these things like Crash Bandicoot. Every Crash game is canon because there's a multiverse. Okay. Well, you're also a child murderer because in the multiverse, that's what you did.
In the multiverse, one of you
Come
did
on
that,
now.
it's true.
There's no need
Good night,
to
Adam.
Yeah, it's true. It's
For your uncle's
happened in the
a monster,
multiverse.
and he's
Why
on
is the
your
Moe?
side. Nina,
Uh-oh.
my adorable young niece. My, you're getting big and sneaky. Put her there, little lady.
Yeah, get that camera
I
angle
see
in
they
there.
need some adjustment. Let me take a look. Okay, young lady, let's see what you've learned.
Helvin, look at this. This is
Whoa.
great.
Camera went outside the level.
I hate when that happens.
Sounds like the beautiful people. Beautiful people. Beautiful people.
La, la, la.
Whoa.
Beautiful people. Beautiful people. Beautiful people.
You
Oh,
you
no.
don't know that song?
My head won't. No, I'm trying to get my head to... My head's not matching the words anymore. I'm mad at it. La 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 la. I ain't resetting this shit. That's just what it's gonna be like. I like the knockoff grunge metal.
Yeah, that's what I was describing.
Tired
Oh.
of something
Cool.
Sure,
I was
said.
describing my
Hurry,
face not
Nina,
matching my
or you'll
words.
miss the bus.
like, knock
Crashed
off.
right into the bus.
Hey, your face is all dead.
My face is all dead, everyone. I'm gonna restart it and fucking Discord's gonna crash. Oh, now it works. Okay, yeah. Like I was saying. What if everyone partied nonstop for a year? Brightside. I don't want to watch that.
If everybody partied nonstop for a year, we'd run out of food.
You gotta make the food.
Dumbass.
Everyone, even grandma?
Even,
Stupid.
especially grandma. Dumbass.
My airship.
It's almost 6 hours. I'm hungry.
Tie it to something secure, I said.
You gotta finish
Well,
your
you're- I
egg
think
before
you're-
you get any food, Hellbent.
How about you're not allowed to be substitute? Well, just pass me the controller, buddy.
Okay, and then just break my monitor. I'm like, damn it.
Oops.
Booga.
So I don't have to.
Mom, I'm not good enough. He says that. He goes, Mom, I'm not good enough.
I'm not good. That's funny.
I like
You might
Ryan
have
from
to
Mortal
save
Kombat
state.
2. He's like, your mother's from LA.
That's funny. You might have to pause it at in 20 minutes. I do gotta get ready to go.
Honestly, how much of the game's left? Like, we're like 1/3 left.
We're yeah, just about.
Then in that case, how about we give you some time to get ready for work and we be reasonable?
You want to just call it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, go
And
get some
We'll do
food,
a part
dude.
2 at a point, but you know, 6
Just
hours. is-
just save state this and then just come back to it.
I will attempt to do that, but for now, let's do a hard save just for.
Do a hard save, and there should be a little button in the emulator.
Yeah, it already has auto save, but don't go. Yeah, there you go. And then I'll figure that out after stream just in case that doesn't work so good.
Jesus Christ. Started streaming 5 hours ago. How about has to play my favorite game?
I spent a lot of time in that fucking forest level. We can do final thoughts. Not final thoughts, but
Final thoughts? Final thoughts for now. You're suddenly watching the game grow into what it's supposed to be, but they had to get all the other shit just crammed in there because they had the parts lying around. And apparently, despite everything, Vivendi was very kind, and they waited a very long time for them to get the game done. So they weren't actually impatient. It's just that it was a bidding war, and whoever got it, and so they tried to uphold themselves to as fast as they could possibly get it. But you feel the marks of it.
yeah, game
Hellbent, what
development's
do
a
you
rough
think?
beast in that regard. Like a lot of your favorites, and I mentioned this before, but a lot of games that you consider your favorites just either barely broke even or made no money. It's like,
Yep.
well, you know, we made our money back, and that's about it. That's what half the reason why you see such huge turnover.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
really
think I
brutal
want to
out
get into
there.
the game industry.
Huh?
And you don't see a lot of articles about it, but I don't think, kind of like the animation industry, they do just chew you up and spit you out.
Oh, there's
50
been
people
articles
willing
on
to do
Naughty
your
Dog
job.
at least. Like it's gotten so much worse over there. Funny enough, since Naughty Dog didn't make this, of course, but it's like a 78% turnover rate for like Uncharted and The Last of Us, and they fired one of their lead writers too.
Wow.
So yeah, over at Naughty Dog, they are not shy to just start terminating people left and right. Like that's a huge. Imagine if 2/3 of your workforce just left and you were replaced. You know,
That would be like if Hellbent and I quit and we got someone else doing the streams.
yeah, it'd be
Or
like
I
if we
left.
just went away and it was just just every year. Just
Yeah, me
different
and
people.
Trader Dan and like everyone else who shows up on the show every once in a while, we're just all cycled out.
Yeah. And maybe that does make for a better game. Maybe I don't know what it takes to do the grind, but like, you know, old Captain Crunch over at fucking Naughty Dog ain't exactly doing a good job if you ask me.
No, I'm looking at it. The 15% is the turnover rate.
Oh, I thought it was 78. 71.
No,
whatever.
15 is the average one. It's 70 something for Naughty Dog.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, damn, I got some bad info. I was about to apologize.
And there's one dude who keeps this guy. Oh, that's funny. This one guy keeps going, "You're lying, you're lying, you're lying," and he's like, "No, here's this article and this article. You're lying. This isn't true."
I love it when somebody just keeps on saying you're lying, even though it's like, well, here's some proof, and here's some other proof, and well, here's this thing. It's like, that's not true. That's not true. I want 15 more sources before I even begin to conversate with you. And you get the 15 more sources. He's like, well, I just don't think it went down that way. Arguing with people online is stupid. It's fun to learn, but definitely not to debate. Well, my thoughts on the game, obviously, I didn't like the first part. The snowboarding segment was very competent. I like that. I like snowboarding games, though, so it's more within my wheelhouse of things I know, but the snowboarding was fun. The boss fights are okay. They're really reminiscent of PS1 boss fights, but then again, the PS2 is a really weird, like, growth.
You'll see the bosses in Crash 4 reflect modern boss design a lot.
Which can be a good or a bad thing, depending on your perspective. I guess I'll find out how good that is, in my opinion, but I think it's pretty easy to say that 2's the best one at this point.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's somebody who's like, no, the third one, but 2 had more levels. That, you know, if you wanted to, you could challenge yourself. Alternate ending
The
there.
vehicle levels in 3 or so, they'll have alt endings, but the number 2 just it's more similar to what it's supposed to be. It's not 30% polar bear levels, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, you still have your awful, like, running towards the camera segments, but they were oddly merciful in that they didn't have too many of them. Like, there's a few, not like, you know, every third level is run towards the camera segment, which was nice. I think the first one's still my favorite just because it's just perfectly portioned, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And amazingly, because it's like the first time they ever
feel
did
like
that.
you were pushed to, like, it's like, well, gotta do this map now.
I'm just reading about the video game industry now, and like every comment is like, is the video game industry really as bad as it seems? No, but sometimes yes. And it's like, fuck, well, thanks for the help.
God, it just depends on who you're working for, but the thing is, the bigger guys, right? If you are super skilled, they're gonna work you to the bone. And if you're like just, you know, mostly skilled, very professional, you're gonna get tossed around quite a bit. And if you don't play ball and do what you're told, yeah, there's not a whole lot of freedom. Very few people at the top of the, you know, food chain in the games industry get to make choices. It's like, here, make the sandwich, essentially.
Pretty much. It says people don't talk about the good times working in the game industry. They only talk about the bad times, and that's why we're seeing that. But all those people we saw had left the game industry. like more than 2/3 of the people who worked on
job. Now, people only talk about the good times making chicken sandwiches at Chicken.
Yeah, people only talk about the bad times. They don't think of all the joy you get making the chicken.
Yeah, I don't talk about all the joy that you make. Like, sometimes you make a jalapeno popper and a combo, and they don't want them on. You get to eat one. Nobody talks about that.
Yeah, overbloat in the video game environments is a big problem. Just overbloat in any group. Hellbent and I have always struggled with, like, we've watched smaller things get bigger, and then they suddenly just collapse because it's like you're now paying 15 people instead of 3.
Yeah, it balloons out, and the next thing you know, this thing that was equitable is now all of a sudden just completely impossible.
Yeah, exactly. Like Screenwave. They're just ballooning themselves into nothing, right, Hellbent?
Double Fine had a lot of issues.
Double Fine, I can't believe. I feel like Double Fine keeps getting bailed out.
Well, yeah, Tim Schafer's, you know, got the money. But,
yeah, but Tim Schafer is kind of like, he's a little crafty guy. It seems like he just keeps coming up with.
A little sneaky guy.
Doesn't he come across as a little sneaky fella?
Oh yeah, because remember they funded Psychonauts 2 through their own Kickstarter webpage, so they keep 100% of it.
Right.
And there's some shady finances with that, and then they like bought that indie game and scuttled it and released it full price and like reaped off that. And then at the end of it, Microsoft still funded their game, so he's, you know, he was bouncing from place to place to place with that.
I got the game of the century for you.
Just keep giving me money. Yeah.
Just give me money. I got a big bag
I don't hear
here.
anybody mentioning Psychonauts 2 anymore. There's nobody that must. I didn't play it. I heard people go, I love it, but
Yeah, what's that called? Monorail.
Monorail. He's gone. He's got his fucking briefcase full of money. He's like, back to the bay.
Yeah, but he's gonna want to make another game soon. Is the issue? You're gonna find him working at a Dunkin' Donuts. You're gonna find Tim Schafer working at a Denny's.
If he ended up poor after all that would be really funny because his money-making scheme was really good.
Yeah, no, it seemed to work.
I'll get him to pay for the game 3 times, and then we'll just put it on Game Pass.
That'll get him.
It's like a fucking Mr. Burns scheme. Excellent.
Kirk Furnace says mono means one and rail means
rail. We got
rail.
funded from Kickstarter, we got funded from Patreon, and then we got funded from Microsoft, and we liquidated a few.
Scuttle it, Smithers.
Yes, sir.
Fire everyone involved and tell them that economic times are difficult.
The old turn them around, yeah, the old turnover. Sure.
Tell them we're taking practices from Naughty Dog.
We're going to restructure the studio to better perform in the online infrastructure and bring NFTs into the workplace.
You know, it says it's a gun-free zone. We need NFT-free zones in this fucking country. Look at my dancing panda bear.
Look at my JPEG. I put a Bitcoin in it.
Yeah, this JPEG's worth a whole Bitcoin, but the blockchain.
And what
Anyone
was
who
it we were
tells
talking
you
about
about the
earlier that
blockchain.
predicted all the blockchain stuff? Like, I got paid in
The
coins.
Blemflark. Yeah, in Aqua Teen, they're like, the Blemflark isn't very big right now, but I got 1 million of them.
Yeah, the Blemfark isn't really big right now compared to like the Kroner, but I got 1 billion of them. What does that equate to? About $5. All right, hand job.
Exactly. What's a hand job? Because I'm about to get one.
Yeah, they're all getting tumors from them because they're ready. That was great.
This is a good one.
I see the NFT cartoon. There's a few of those. I ain't watching them. I don't.
I'm not. We might watch them for like Toons Talk, and we don't know. We want to do a
Assuming those
special
guys aren't
where
like
we watch.
insane and litigious and weird, of course.
Did we see the NFT cartoon? There's like
I think they
Dan
mean like the
Harmon's
Bored Ape
doing
one. I remember seeing like clips of like the monkey running and going like, "Oh, cool Newgrounds cartoon," and then the monkeys are talking to each other about how cool Bitcoin is, and they go on secret spy missions or some shit. Heard it ran out of money.
Well, I've been approached by 3 different animation like quote unquote companies to be like on the ground floor of the first ever entirely NFT based show. And every time I've heard that, I googled the phrase NFT, like first ever NFT show. There's like 90 of them, and Dan Harmon's doing one. And if you think Dan Harmon's a saint, he's making your NFT show.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, a lot of people work
Why
in
not?
those. It's it is a scam. It really is just a pump and dump. It's like, yeah, buy it. It's a collector. It's just
Yeah, it's a
collector's
collector's
items,
show.
but like, except you don't get to collect anything. It's worse than a skin in a video game. At least a skin
It's
in a
a
video
show-
game, I can like be like, oh, look, it's in my game.
It's a show where you can buy Homer. Yeah.
Yeah, look,
Buy
I
Fred
own that frame
Flintstone.
of the show.
Oh God, that's horrible.
Yeah,
I
'cause
own
people
that
really give
one
a shit,
moment.
right? If you buy one of the NFTs, we put your names in the credits. It's like a corporation saw a YouTube video at the Patreon. Thanks, you're like, yeah, we can get them to watch the ads and pay to watch, and pay for the cable. We'll get them to pay 3 times, and then start advertisements.
We live in a world where there's no frame by frame animation anymore, but it's like you completely own this frame, which is a motion tween piece of crap.
Yeah, you own this motion tween portion of Rick Sanchez's rig.
Yeah, there. I guess that is the same as like getting the cell of Scratchy's arm. It's just
Shit, I'd rather collect long clippings than that. At least there would be a point.
lawn clippings do turn into something.
I can just pretend I own things like that. Like, see that Wampa fruit, the 3rd one on the left? I own that one.
Do you own that?
Yeah, it's
really?
mine.
Is that hard to get?
No, it was easy. I just said it's mine, and now it's mine. I'm the first one to say it, so it's mine now.
That's awesome.
NFTs are like,
Yeah, anyone-
like pretend money
I
for
own
like
one
children's
frame of
games.
those.
It's like, let's play store, okay.
Even Monopoly money, you know. You at least complete a set of Monopoly
Paper's
cards.
expensive.
Yeah, exactly.
You can wipe your ass with Monopoly money. You can't wipe your ass with the.
You can't wipe your ass with Bitcoin. You can wipe your ass with your phone by buying Bitcoin.
If the world ended, I could burn all my money to make a little on fire to keep myself warm.
You can just crack your Samsung battery in half. And...
I guess I could just like mine for Ethereum on 1080 and keep myself warm off that. So maybe I'm speaking out of place. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that was fun, but we are at the end. So I appreciate you for joining me for this and providing such colorful commentary, Brian. It sure was
me or
fun.
the chat. Yeah. I sure helped you with the game I wanted to play. You're very welcome. Thank you for playing the game I wanted.
I like the how, but don't play the game if you don't like it energy at the beginning. You've not been here long enough. I hate the games that I enjoy, but that's how I stay interested in games. Yeah, how hard it would be to like be fascinated in a variety of games if I didn't have hatred for them. It's just impossible. There's got to be this thing that you don't like about it, or that you're like, you know, like I'll master that later, or I won't master that at all. Especially for a one and done, you know. Like, this is a one and done game for me.
True.
This is probably, you said this is one you played every 3 years or so, and I could believe that. But
no, it was the one before it. This one I kind of like focusing on. This one I can't.
Sucks. Fucking piece of shit game.
Well, no, I just can't play it with the sound off. That's all.
That's true. This isn't a game I'd want to play the sound off. The soundtrack, no complaints. Art, no complaints. The art's really good too. Like everything about it's really good, but that intro level's really bad, and there's a few segments that are kind of questionable. And there's of course the corridor style crash levels, which aren't bad, but aren't always 100% good. But what are you gonna do? It's part of the style. Maybe it's like, maybe I don't like my food seasoned that way, right?
Yeah, I just sent you something I found on Facebook. I thought you'd like it.
Okay, I want to take a look here.
This is just some dude who got like fired from Disney.
Oh, it just said Discord crashed. Oh yeah, that's it. This guy got fired.
That's
okay.
No, it's just they're like. It's just like every single one of these is like a vignette of like a monster kidnapping a woman, and it's just like a big close-up of her ass, and it's like, this is what I do. I'm a Disney artist.
You know what? He definitely has. He likes what he likes. He likes what he likes.
Jesus Christ. This is insane.
Hey, he's living his best life. Nobody can see it right now, but it's the old guy with like a lady bent over a table at a library with cherry panties on, and then this other lady staring her butt like, this is good. I like this.
Yeah, there's like a 50-year-old man writing, sounds like it'll be a fun time for those ladies. Happy Easter weekend to everyone. A beautiful and stunning rendition.
Well, you know, there's an imaginary world, nobody gets hurt, so there we go. All right.
That's true.
And we are done. Hey, no problem. Thank you, Doof.
Right,
thank you, Ooh, and Burble, and Greg, and even little Scotty, and Red Dragon Empress, and the HR, of course, and to Moe and everybody in Decoy. I appreciate you dropping by for our Crash Twinsanity stream. This is fun. This game's fun. It's I like throwing myself against the brick wall once in a while, anyways. So good for me. So I'm fucking hungry, dude. It's 6 hours.
Go eat.
Should probably eat a food or something. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for joining me, Brian. Thank you for clicking like, interacting, and all the things that help streams do good. I appreciate it. I hate to beg for that, but that's the society that YouTube has decided we live in. Ads are going, what's it, the fucking ad blockers are going to stop working, but don't worry, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure to not run ads to make things worse for you. And the people that are making sure that's possible are the HR and Fat Pretzel with some generous tips. I appreciate you very much. And we'll see you again probably tomorrow. Hell, I guess we'll make it a whole week. 7-day week. Hey, Pax and Greg, good to see you. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for watching.